What's up, everybody? How y'all doing, man? Let's go. You said that beat is fire. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get everybody in here. I'm trying to get the chat going on Facebook and YouTube. I'm sure you guys are there. Let me get the chat going. One second. How y'all doing? How y'all doing, man? Paul, what up, man? Show, what up? North Philly in the building, he says. You were sleeping, bro? No. I'm gonna make a little announcement, man. Give me 1 second. Let me get this chat going over here on YouTube and Facebook. Okay. What's up, guys? So if you were on my live yesterday, I appreciate you. I was live streaming the Kanye event, and what up, Florida? I see you. Yeah, today, this week, it hasn't been the best. It hasn't been the best. It's been I haven't had a hard week like this in a long time. It's been very, very, very brutal, to say the least. I've been dealing a lot with depression, like a lot with depression. As a lot of y'all guys know, my grandfather passed away. Passed away earlier this week, and it's been a rough week, to say the least, for my whole family. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for letting me cancel last week. Last week I actually canceled because I knew he was sick. I didn't think it was gonna turn. I thought he was gonna get better, to be honest. It was just hard. And then we also, lost Professor Biz, man. And that was hard because he was somebody who was part of the Critique Fridays family. Somebody a lot of us knew, and that was really, really hard to lose him. You know what I'm saying? I know there was like Just Call Me DT, Jack Soul, Tank McCoy, a lot of brothers who were really, really close to him. A lot of sisters who were close to him too. His wife, that was something for them that I know that they can't really they're having to go through that too. So the loss of someone really, really was the biggest thing that the loss of somebody is just not, it's not good, it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. It's sweet, especially if they're a believer like Biz, my grandfather. So you know where they're at. But it's hard because you miss them. It's hard because they're... The one thing for me is I wish I can be at home. I wish I can go home and see my grandfather. I wish I could have been there before he passed. I wish I would have been able to go see him. A lot of you guys know I'm out here in Canada. Border is really weird about people who don't have the vaccine. I don't have the vaccine. I don't know if I plan on getting it. I'm confused about that too. Not because of my rights or anything. I'm more confused just because I don't know. I'm scared. Just to be 100% with you. I'm scared about this thing. I don't know what to believe. There's so much stuff that's like here and there, and it turns into politics, and it's like I just don't want it to be politics. I just want to know if I should be getting it or not. And there's this side that's saying no. There's this side that's saying it's okay. It's hard, you know. Messing with all, like, dealing with that on top of my grandfather, on top of, you know, me not being able to go down there because of that. There's like no solution. Even if I were to have, like, I'm in my process of still getting my immigration. Everything's been packed up because of COVID, and I haven't been able to get the approval yet. So I'm just sitting here waiting until I'm able to get my residency. And even if I were to have that, I still wouldn't have been able to go down because I'm expecting a kid in a few weeks. So if I had the approval to go down there, I would have to quarantine for 2 weeks. And in the amount of time, so I would have to quarantine down there for 2 weeks, wait the 2 weeks, then come back up, quarantine in here for 2 weeks. My baby's due on September 14th. Like, I won't even be able to see my child be born. So it's like so many roller coasters of emotions. You know what I'm saying? It's just a roller coaster of emotions, where I can't be. You know what I'm saying? I can't be down there with my family to grieve. My grandfather was a big part of my life. My grandparents in general. My grandmother, she passed in 2018, and all we had was my grandfather left. That was my last, you know, grandparent. And after, like, him passing was really, really hit on me, mainly because I really thought I was going to be able to see him. I didn't know he was going to get sick like that and just turn for the worst. So that's been the hardest thing to deal with. And then this week, you know, family drama when it comes to, like, people passing, that crap is going on. So that makes it even harder for people to grieve. And honestly, man, I have not been working. I have not been working because I've been so, like, every day I'm fighting depression. And if those who struggle with anxiety and depression, who are, like, clinically, who are diagnosed with it, you know what I'm saying? Understand what I'm feeling. You feel a crippledness. You feel like, you know, you can't really do much because your brain is so wrapped up in the problems that you're going through. And it's been hard. I really didn't even want to do today. I still didn't want to do today. The only reason I'm doing today is because of the fact that it's like, yo, I got a baby on the way and I gotta work. And really, that's the only reason I'm right here with you guys. If it were up to me and money wasn't an issue or anything like that, I would be still taking my time to grieve. But if I seem long-faced, I just want y'all guys to know that that's the reason why. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why. I'm sorry if I don't jump for joy at your song today. I'm sorry if I don't react, or I'm not the same person I usually am on here. But right now I'm grieving. I'm hurting, bro. Like, when I'm saying I'm hurting. Like, I'm hurting. My heart hurts a lot. I have weight on my shoulders. I feel like even through prayer and everything, I just feel like it's still there. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. That's I'm just being 100% with you guys, transparent, and yeah, you know, I mean, pray for my family, pray for my mom and my father back home, my siblings back there, pray for my wife. You know what I'm saying? Pray for us. you know, because her having to deal with a baby on the way, and then me grieving and dealing with depression, that's a lot for her too. You know what I'm saying? So pray, man, pray for us. Yeah. So I appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. It's been tough, man. Appreciate your vulnerability. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, I'm here, man. I'm gonna try to make the best of it tonight. I'm gonna, you know, do what I do and see how tonight goes. So, welcome to Critique Fridays. I didn't mean to make y'all gloomy either, but I'm giving y'all 100% me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to hide. You feel me? We all go through stuff. Today I'm going through it, you know, and I'm not gonna fake smile either. I'm not gonna fake smile. I'm just gonna, you know, be honest. So yeah. So again, that's what's going on. So if you guys are like, man, what's wrong with OB? That's what's the matter. All right, guys. So let's get it started, man. If you want to send some songs in, if you want to submit, go ahead and submit. I appreciate y'all. It's always love here. I'm gonna do my best to critique your song to the best of my ability tonight. You guys know, Song of the Night winner. You get playlisted on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist, and you know, you guys will go on. Whoever wins tonight will go on to possibly winning Song of the Month. Song of the Month winner tonight. I might even pick 2 winners because I know we missed last week. So tonight, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Last week we missed. You know what I'm saying? Bro, take your time. We love you, man. The chat handling critiques tonight. You ain't gotta say nothing. Go down. You stupid, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. Larry, what's up, man? You said prayers going out. Morning with you, dude. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. All right. So let's get it cracking tonight. First song tonight, Miami. Shout out to Miami. The song's called Pray and Slay. We're gonna go ahead and check this record out and see what we think. You guys, y'all already know the drill. Y'all know the deal. Let's check this song out and see what we got. Let's go.
It's 305, baby. Yeah. That spirit all the way alive, baby. Okay. Dade County in his thing, on a mission to give him glory. You know Jesus is his name. So yeah, we pray and we slay. Oh, what we do? I said yeah, we pray and we slay. Oh, what we do? You know it. Yeah, we pray and we slay. We slaying these giants every day, just like David against Goliath. God always make a way. Yeah, you know God sent his only son, packaged as himself. But 3 days later he rose up straight from hell. You know what's up. He became that goat, that real boss, and we is churn. You know what's up. Yeah, he our savior too. Oh, what you thought of somebody else? Oh, child, please get on them knees and pray to the Lord. Yes, indeed. I'm not even a follower, though, but for Christ, he got me. And if you coming, he's what I bleed. Like a baser, he all I need. Hey, let me tell you what I mean. Christ in me, he lives in me. He told Satan a bad back. He got our backs. And matter of fact, oh yeah, he was stating the facts, and overall, he handled that. So what you worried about now? Have a Coke, have a smile, chill, bro, relax and trust God. Child, what you talking about? Yeah, we pray and we slay. Oh, what we do? I said, yeah, we pray and we slay. Oh, what we do? You know it. Yeah, we pray and we slay. We slaying these giants every day, just like David against Goliath. God always make a way. They say how you trust God when everything go out of whack. Oh, child, I don't handle that. Jesus really got my back. Hey, I'm a soldier. What you mean? And being a Christian ain't what it seems. Plus they think this life be sweet, like we ain't got no enemy. Lot of things been taken away from me, like a bunch of my family. Yeah. You know how many times I've been broken and broke, child, please. A lot of things I won't even say, cause it ain't the time for me. But the Lord is with me every day. Bro, I really sleep. Hey, that favor, I don't deserve it. His grace, I never earn it. But in him, I'm super perfect. Plus his love made me a servant. It's unconditional, knowing that his love provides us peace. My savior is all powerful. he's strong when I am weak. And he'll take care of me, he'll never leave me, he'll never abandon me like people do. Plus his aroma sweet, so no matter how much that fire gets close to me, I'm 10 toes down up in this furnace. Where you thought I'd be? No feel like the 3 Hebrew boys, we straight ganged up. They can throw me in this fire too, and my faith would never change up. My mind focused on the Lord, so no fire consumes me. There's only one I serve, plus that word been promised me. Said no fire will harm me, no smell of smoke on me. Nothing will scorch me, and no river will overflow me. Look, I'm a Christian, baby, so I breathe in with this word. Plus he did it on the cross, yeah, that's how much he loved me. You feel me? So I go where the word resides. And actually the word resides within me. I go to the word is in me, so that means it resides everywhere I be. You feel me? And that's on Mary had a little lamb, honey. And that little lamb she had changed the whole wide world, baby. The whole wide world. And that's really at the end. Dang, how I did that? It was so perfect. Okay, honey, look, I don't...
Hey, that ending though, that was cute. That Mary had a little landline. Okay. I feel you. Hey, that was Miami with the song Pray and Slay. Okay. What y'all saying, man? What y'all saying? Talk to me in the chat, guys. What y'all think? Y'all saying the energy, right? You said bar, alright. Bar, alright. I'm trying to say that. Bar, alright. But content is solid. So if I were to just break that down a little bit from your perspective, you're saying the bars are okay, but content, or like they're mid. Is that what you're saying? Alright as in mid? Everyone ain't gonna rock with it, but coming from Louisiana, many will play the sound off this one. Oh, she's from Louisiana? That makes sense. Hey, real quick, I just want to say thank you to Show. Show, thank you, man. You didn't have to donate like that, man. I appreciate you, dog. You always showing love, Show. So Show is always showing love. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. So from Miami, you said she's her name's Miami, but she's from Louisiana. Oh, her name. She said no. She is from Miami. Oh, Gamfam. I didn't even know. I thought you were saying she's coming from Louisiana. My bad. Okay. Love you too, Show. So. Okay. My bad. Gamfam messed me up. I thought Gamfam was saying that she was coming from Louisiana, but I think he meant him coming from Louisiana, that people would play this. I can see that too. Yeah. I can see that too. Look, as much as some people like this will have some play in some groups within, CHH gospel rap, mainly in gospel rap. I feel like for some reason they cater a lot to this sound. Like that's not no shade or anything, but it's just honest truth. Like in certain circles, in certain areas within Christian hip hop, this will go hard, mainly because of the energy that she has. And the content too. The content is very, very, I will say though, the content is very, very simple. For me, it wasn't that effective. I feel like she could give me some more effective content. I love her energy, and I think that's really, really dope. She didn't sound boring at all, which is good. She had a little sass to her, which is good too. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more of that in Christian hip hop with some of the female rappers. Q said, I'm gonna hit her with the 7. Mixes off, flow good, no talking in your songs because that's outdated. Speaking of the beat, outdated too. Love the energetic personality though. All right, Miami, I hear you. No. But here's the thing. I think she sounds like she's on the come up, which is cool. I think that's really, really good for her. She's learning right now. I think she said something about this is like her first solo or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Don, what up, Don? She said, "Let me drop a song then. I got sass for days." What sass is good, like, 'cause it creates a character in your song. A lot of female rappers don't think about that. I feel like I've grown accustomed to it because now you have the Cardi B's, you have the Nicki Minaj's, you have the Megan Thee Stallions and the Doja Cats and stuff like that. Like a lot of these girls, they have a lot of sass to their music, and it creates a certain character. You know what I'm saying? In their world, it's more of an arrogance sass. With you guys, it could be more of a confidence sass. You feel me? So that's a good thing. There's a difference between arrogance, sass and arrogance, and sass and confidence. I think she has like a sass and confidence, which is cool. Keep that, but always keep that humble energy as well. You know what I'm saying, Miami? I think that's a good thing. You said in this world, it's Godfidence. I feel you. Some of that I'm gonna say though, Miami, you don't want to become. The one thing is, I appreciate your zeal, I appreciate your confidence or Godfidence, so you like to say, but at the same time, it can become when in the how do I say this, in the realm of music, in the world of music, some of it can become cheesy because of the way that things are always looked and approached on. I think you have the potential to not be that though. I think you can definitely do some stuff to where it doesn't sound like elementary or like Sunday school rap. You know what I'm saying? What up, DJ? I see you, man. Corey, what's up, man? How you doing, man? I think for you, just working on your creative writing space, I think that would be good. Okay, look, again, I said elementary, but what I'm talking about, like, elementary is not bad. Like, you can do some things that are a little bit more simple in your writing, which you kind of did. And I'm not saying that as a knock or this, because there's so many people who rap like with elementary writing, but they know how to sell it. You get what I'm saying? You have the confidence in the energy to kind of sell that stuff, so you can definitely go that route. I don't think you can be very like technical. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you like when I say technical, I'm thinking about like lyrical. Think Kendrick Lamar, think J. Cole, and then think somebody like a Megan Thee Stallion, or you could even, I'll use two female rappers, that way you can see what I'm talking about. Think like Lauryn Hill and Rapzilla, and then think Megan Thee Stallion, Cardi B. Like, I would say Cardi B, Megan Thee Stallion are more on an elementary style. They're a little bit more ratchet, obviously, we know, but they're elementary with their lyrics. They're not very lyrical. They're not lyrical, miracle, spiritual. You know what I'm saying? They're not really that. But then you have Rapzilla, and then you have Lauryn Hill, who can spit like crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like you got like an East Coast versus like down South difference. You know what I'm saying? You could even throw Jackie Hill Perry up there with like Lauryn Hill and Rapzilla, and then like down on the other side you could throw like Wande. You know what I'm saying? Because Wande is not so much elementary, it's just like easy stuff that she knows how to sell. You get what I'm saying? So in the same way, you can do the same thing. The one thing that I want you to get away from when I say like elementary though, is not writing stuff that we've all heard before. You get what I'm saying? So in the same sense, a lot of these bars can be recycled bars from a lot of people. Not to say that you stole them from anybody or anything like that. It's just stuff that, mind you, we are in the Christian hip-hop genre. We hear these things all the time. There's a lot of people who rap about the same exact thing, and unfortunately with us, sometimes it sounds exactly the same. So for you, I would say, try to stretch yourself in your creative writing. You could say things that we've heard before, but say them in such a different way that resonates with us and hits us even harder. Be like, yo, I've never heard anybody talk about grace like that. I've never heard anybody talk about forgiveness like that. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm not saying for you to. Okay, so I guess I wasn't clear. I'm not saying for you to reach to just try to be like Rhapsody or Lauryn Hill. I'm saying that you're not like them. I can see that I'm reading who you are. Um, um, that's what I'm saying. No. Yeah, that's why I say your solo. This is you being your solo song. So I get it. I get it. That's what I'm saying. You're on the come up, which is a good thing. I think you have the right energy. You're on the right track. I'm just getting into technical things, so that way I can break it down for you. That way you can like go on and be like, okay, how could I make my next single the best one? You get what I'm saying? So for you, I want to tell you like work on your creative writing a little bit, working on things that okay, I've never heard people talk like this about grace or this about forgiveness or this about their testimony with the Lord or anything like that. Like that's cool. That's cool. I think you can make a lot of dope turn up records, and you know what I'm saying. I think you can make some really dope stuff. Show you need to work with her because I was gonna go on to talk about the production on this one. I do feel like we are oversaturated with those type of beats inside of our genre, and I do think like even just for mainstream stuff, that's kind of like maybe 2 years ago, almost a year ago, a year to 2 years ago. I feel like that's still kind of like it's still like it will go hard in some shows, but like as a single, I feel like we've already heard that before. So I would say from a producer standpoint, you definitely can go on some different type of beats that would be super dope. But you need to work with her that way, because you do need Miami. It sounds like you have everything, like the charisma, the energy, all that. But I think you need some direction, and working with somebody like a producer one-on-one would definitely give you that. I think International Show's a really good one. He knows how to write really well. He knows how to like produce really well at the same time. So I think you working with him would definitely cause like a good chemistry between y'all two, because I think you need that. Every artist in here needs a producer to work with like one-on-one to help them and give them direction about like, hey, this and this and that. Do a studio session. Pay for studio sessions with your producers, so that way y'all can be like, hey man, what do you think? Like, how could I do this? Because there's a difference again between a producer and a beat maker. Somebody who just makes beats, that's cool and all, but somebody who sits down and produces a record with you, that's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? You say, question, do I sound like anyone else in this space or copying anyone's sound? No, I don't hear that. Not in this space. I will say, I do hear a little bit of Megan. From the mainstream, I hear a little bit of influence from Megan, which is cool. Just always remember, you can have favorite artists. Just make sure that you don't, copy them, which is, I think you're on the right track. You're not doing that. So I agree. That's kind of where I'm at. There's a lot of potential with her. I think engineering was another thing. You said, is it my southern accent? Is it the southern accent? Maybe. Yeah, it's a little bit. Maybe that. You said you heard Trina. I heard a little bit of Trina too. I did. No, most def. Miami, I appreciate you submitting, but again, I think you definitely got to work with a producer, just because I think you need some direction, and you're on the right track though. Larry, did you hook up with my guy Igami? Because I think he would kill it for you. Guys, what do y'all give it? I'm at like mixing and mastering was the other thing. I felt like the beat was like distorted in there, but it wasn't hidden like it should have. And then your vocals were kind of sharp. On the high end. So you working with International Show, he knows exactly what I'm talking about. So he could probably even help you with that type of stuff. But yeah, for me, I'm at like I'm with Q. I'm at a 7. Q gave it a 7. I'm at like a 7. Okay, my first solo, decent to y'all folks. Then it's good. You're on your way. I'll say that for sure. I'll give you that. I give it a 7. 7 is good. You have potential and you're on your way. And I think that record would act like if she were like, let's be honest, if she were to perform that at like a church event or anything like that, like people would like get down with that. Like at South by Southwest at the Kingdom Experience or whatever, if she were to perform out there, I think people would get down with it. So, and like I said earlier, I think there's like a space. It's a very small space, and I'll be honest with you, it's not so much a space that I like personally, but because I think that space you got to graduate out of that. But I know that this song will go there, which, you know, it generates us some streams and fans and stuff too. So yeah, it's definitely good for a first solo. That's for sure. Like, hands down, I think that's a good first solo compared to a lot of people we've heard on here. Like, so for me, like, for sure. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It definitely would be a dope. It definitely has a lot of potential. She has mad potential. Shout out to Miami, man. Oh yeah, that ending, Miami. Don't talk at the end. Just go in there, let your bars speak for you. You feel me? I know you were trying to like the sass at the end. That's why I was like, oh, that was cute. Keep that in your verses. You know what I'm saying? Keep that in your verses. I think that would be dope. Love you too, Brand. What is it? Oh, Brandon, what's up, man? I don't know why I read Brandy for a minute. Brandon, thank you, man. I love you too, dog. All right, let's keep it going. Shout out to Miami. If you guys like that record, go check it out. Go show her some love, man. Go show her some follows. I think she's on the come up. Real talk. You said keep it cute. Beware. All right, let's keep it going. Jamil with his song Backwards. We got Jamil with his song Backwards. He said, here's my record Backwards. I produced, mixed, and mastered the record. It drops August 20th. So, it already dropped, right? Yeah, it dropped last week. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's check this joint out. Oh, I didn't know that was on the page, Miami. I'm not I don't work for Rapzilla. I partner with them. So, guys, real quick, hold on. I gotta say this again. I do not work for Rapzilla. They are my family. They are great. They're my brothers. I don't work with them, or I don't work for them. We partner for Critique Fridays. So I have a lot of people hitting me up, asking me, like a lot of people. Not just one. I have like multiple people hitting me up like, hey man, how do I get on Rapzilla? Or hey, how do I get on your page? And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know anything about that. So if anything, go to the website. That's all I would say all the time, because I don't know anything about that. So that's kind of where it's at. So if you guys ever hit me up, I might not respond sometimes, and it's mainly because I don't work for them like that. So, but appreciate y'all for thinking. Some people think I own Rapzilla, and it's funny. It's funny. I've had a guy come up to me. He's like, Rapzilla? He thought my name was Rapzilla. It was weird. So just heads up. All right, man, let's keep it going. Jamil with his song Backwards. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah, gang's here, we all here. I cannot mind my manners. I'ma just up my standards. Gotta just change my status. They really thought they had us. Figured out what really matters. I'm on now, can't go backwards. Yeah, I'm on 10 and I'm ready to roll. Way too hot, don't touch that stove. I'm too calm to know what I know. I'm too free to have been what I've been through. Take that pressure, they call me cold. Keeping that word, I call that gold. It's in my soul. Yeah, hundreds on me. I get money to give it for free. They say plenty, but talk is cheap. Change for the penny, but the change is on beat. Cost too much, can't sit in my seat. I know they mad, I know they green. Jealousy can't buy self-esteem, only sells your dreams. Yeah, but still, gang's here, we all here. I cannot mind my manners. I'ma just up my standards. Gotta just change my status. They really thought they had it. Figured out what really matters. I'm on now, can't go backwards. Yeah, yeah. Can't go backwards like it's not invented. I was innocent, but I've been forgiven. Saw the bigger picture like it's on the ceiling. Gotta check my pulse, cause my heart is different. I found myself, I said it's been a minute. I can't operate off everyone's opinions. They all look surprised when I really did it. Yeah, checking myself. I'm on my job, I'm doing it well. Times like this, feel like I can't fail. Got my squad, I don't need no help. Feed my soul, I ain't going to jail. They need me, they need me. You rose up on the third day, call that a 3-peat. Yeah, gang's here, we all here. I cannot mind my manners. I'ma just up my standards. Gotta just change my status. They really thought they had us. Figured out what really matters. I'm on now, can't go backwards. Yeah, can't go backwards. I've been on, 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 I've been on.
Alright, man. Shout out to Jamil for his song Backwards. Okay. What? Chad, you just like caught me off guard. You came in, he's like, I'm listening and shaving my dog. It's like, what? Shaving your dog? Okay. That's funny. It's just so random. You said this got you bobbing your head. Okay. Jamil's dope, man. Jamil's a really, really dope artist. How y'all feeling about this record? I feel like this is a good record. I think it's a very safe record. For me, it just didn't have that. It didn't have me walking away like singing something. It didn't have me walking away like, oh, this, that. It didn't have that it factor. I feel like it was still missing something. Maybe it was in the writing. Maybe it was in the hook. Because the hook was okay. It just wasn't like... I've heard a dope hook from Jamil. That's where I'm kind of like, okay, felt like this was... It was just like a safe, you know what I'm saying? Very safe record. It felt like it didn't give me the full potential of Jamil. We've heard Jamil. Like, Jamil has won Song of the Night before. You know what I'm saying? So, if I'm not mistaken, right? Jamil, you've won Song of the Night. So I'm saying for me, hearing that Jamil and then this Jamil, I'm kind of like, come on. I know you can give me some that yo, like, this is dope. Like, don't get me wrong, this is a good record. I think he's really, really good. But it just, I felt, again, it didn't give me that wow. You know what I'm saying? It didn't give me that wow factor. It just gave me, it was good. It was like, okay, I can vibe to this. I just don't, and the reason why I say that is because, mind you, you guys got to look at the perspective of the music market today and what it's like. We are in stream world. You understand? So doing a whole album is almost like a financial suicide. You know what I'm saying? It feels, it almost is that, because an album, some of you guys I've seen, you know, drop 5 G's to about 20K doing a whole project and not seeing a return, not even a quarter of that come back to your bank account from that, doing that whole project. Singles are the wave now. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why is because you could drop a whole single and you can run up your numbers way more than what you did for dropping the whole project. So, Ray G, what up, man? So that's why I say that. I'm saying when you do a single now, none of it should be wasted. Like everything that you're doing on singles should never, like, it should never be nothing any less than either on the way to a hit or it's a hit factor. You get what I'm saying? It needs to you need to make sure that each one of those singles are worthy of being a single. It can't be like, okay, this sounds like a filler track for an album. You should not be. You should do everything, and the way to do that is by collabing with people. Like, I see this from you, Jamil. I see that. I love the fact that you do it really well. You produce, you mix, you master, and you write your songs really, really well. But I think that you need to start reaching out and collabing more with people on your songs, because I think when you do that, those are what it makes the hit factors. Like, think about it. Go to the first 5 records that you see on a playlist that's like the top rap play, like the top 20 rap songs on Spotify playlist, or what's that? There's a playlist on Spotify that's like the top whatever rap, hip hop. They have the top songs, the hottest songs right now too. Just go to the first 5. You can even go to the first 3, but the first 5 always has at least more than 6 people a part of that record. You know what I'm saying? And the main reason why is because that's what it takes to make some of these hits. You got to get some people. You gotta collab with people, whether it's investing into producers. That's what I'm saying. Whether it's investing into producers, investing into writers, investing into engineers, and that can make your song sound right and legitimate. That's why I say that you guys need to come correct with y'all's financial stuff. Make sure that you are investing. I know somebody wants it with how much they invest into their craft. I know somebody wants it with how much they invest into it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's time, money is a big thing. In order to make some of these things work, you need to have some money. Some people just kind of want to be like, oh, hey man, try to get by like that, but it's like, that's not how that works. You know what I'm saying? You have to invest. Like, that's why some of you guys come to the show to invest here to get back the feedback. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Ray G. Ray G's one of them, because he's somebody that went from having like very, very little bit of streams to him like celebrating getting 1,000 streams on one song. You know what I'm saying? Like Ray G used to have like zero, like little bit of streams, and you know, him working with people has been bringing him up. Q Flow, another dude, same thing. A lot of other. I'm just reading some names. Q is in here too, and he says the same thing. There's just a lot of artists that I would say they end up collabing with people, building a community with people, and then working. And when they collab with these people, they start hitting these crazy numbers. They start hitting these crazy numbers because it's like, yo, there it is. You know what I'm saying? So for you, Jamil, when I see, and it's not just for you, but when I read emails that say I produced, I mixed it, and I mastered it, and I wrote the song and I rapped it, I'm like, there's a red flag that goes up for me. You know what I'm saying? Larry Cooper said, I got 16,000 streams in 2 weeks with a critique from Obi. Bro, I've helped people go to 1 million. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have records that I've produced myself that are hitting 8.6 million streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, I produced some really dope records. But a lot of it is because I collabed with people. I worked with people. I got, you know, I didn't just do it by myself. So in the same sense, when I read things like this, where it's like, I produced it, I mixed it, I mastered it, it's like, I get a red flag goes up for me. Cause I'm like, okay, this could go one of which ways. I can hear how stretched he sounds, or he does a really good job and he's like another Kanye Russ, like early on Kanye, early on Russ. But even them today, they still collab with so many people. Did you see Kanye's latest project? Like, Donda has, I don't know how many features on that record. You know what I'm saying? And that's what makes some of these records like some of their best ones. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I think for you, Jamil, I think this is a good record. I think it's very, very safe. But I think if you were to collab more with some people, I think you would make some of your best music because you got the talent to. You're such a good artist to not collab. I guess that's the best way to say it. Invest more, man. I know you like to mix and produce it and stuff like that, but I promise you, if you produce it, I know International Show does this, and he's a crazy dope producer. But he's bought beats from me, and then he's like co-produced on those same records he's bought for me, which is a good thing. I think you should definitely get your hands dirty within the track. The other thing I wanted to talk about was like your drops. I think this song needed some drops to emphasize some of these words that you were saying and give it a little bit more energy. But I think those are some of the things that again you can fix easily with co-production. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. But shout out to you, Jamil. I think this is a dope record. I'm at about a 9 with the record. I don't feel like it's a full out 10, but I do think that it still would like do really, really well for you. Either way. But how many features, Obi? Obi got the plug on bootleg copies of No. I actually do have the plug on bootleg copies. I'm not even kidding. Like I have the second version, the Atlanta version of Donda on my phone, like the second version. I have the third version, but like in videos on my phone too. Well, because I recorded it, so. But hey, man, mainly because I'm listening to it. I'm gonna buy the album either way. Co-producing is a super dope time. Not just agreeing with them on sending your stuff in. You never know. How can I send you some? Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking about the critique list, how much it costs to get on the show. And yeah, so let's keep it going, man. I give that a 9, but shout out to Jamil. I appreciate you submitting, bro. You're going to be making hits, like a lot more hits, bro. I know you got the talent for it. You got the ear for it, Jamil. Just keep working at it. Study hits. Everybody in here should be studying songs. Like, listen to what I'm saying. Studying songs. But at the same time, yo, I talked about this. We need to create our sound in Christian hip hop. I feel like we are so much in the copying game that we hear the same songs over and over and over, and we have very little content. I think what differentiated us between mainstream was our content. I think if we were a little bit more content driven and mixing that sauce and energy and everything that we want to do with the mainstream, we could definitely create our own sound. So Chris, all you CHH artists in here need to be looking to creating a sound and not just copying. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at. Create a sound, guys. Create a sound. All right, let's keep it going. Connor, did you hear what I said? I said to email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. All right, and once you do that, you're gonna get an email back to you telling you how much it costs and everything to get on here and where to submit the money. I don't think content is what people want. It don't matter what they want. We give them what we want to give them. You know what I'm saying? I think you can give them what they want on top of the content. We don't have to compromise and to not, just giving them like turn up music. You can give them turn up music with content. I think they have a lot of turn up music with a lot of depth in their music. You feel me? Like a lot of toxicity in their music with the content that they spew out. That's turn up. We can change that up. We can do a lot of different things. You know what I'm saying? So, I will get to it tonight if you pay. That's how it works, JB. All right, let's keep it going. DJ Lost and Found. The song's called "Made It Out," featuring St. Jones and Terrence Lamar. Let's go ahead and check that record out right now.
I was in the darkness, then you made it light. Yeah, I was living wrong, but then you made it right. I know that the devil tried to take me out. I'm so grateful to the Father that I made it out. I made it out. Then you showed me what this grace about. Was on the wrong path, then you changed my route. And you showed me I could make it out. And I made it. I was so gone, I was so lost, and I was so wrong, yeah. Thought I was living, but that wasn't living, man. I was so out of control, yeah. I was so focused on money and women that I started losing my soul. The devil was slowly taking my soul, and I ain't even know. I was so low, I hit the ground, talking rock bottom. Then I realized, man, you got a lot of problems. I don't know if there's anybody who can solve them. Then I met Christ, he turned my life from all for the odds. Over and over again, you cover my tail, you fixed my mistakes, you kept me from hell by giving me grace. You broke all the chains and opened the gates. You kept it so real when they was so fake, and that's why I never stopped seeking your face. They called me a loser, but you called me great. They thought it was over, but you made a way. Yeah, I was in the darkness, then you made it light. Yeah, I was living wrong, but then you made it right. I know that the devil tried to take me out. I'm so grateful to the Father that I made it out. I made it out. Then you showed me what this grace about. Was on the wrong path, then you changed my route. Yeah. And you showed me I could make it out. And I made it.
Made it out. I caught the blood and I made it out. I trust in the Lord in all of my ways. I gave him my faith that he made a route. All by the sun like the day is out. Lift up his name and I say I'm proud. No more chains on my neck. COG, I'm full of faith. Deliver me from death like 5E. If I go back, I might sneeze. A little more grace as I need. To do the right thing, let's fake lead. Hey, nice. His action brought me to the light. I fell in love. That's the passion of the Christ. I ride with the Lord, yeah, the Elohim. Synchronized like a melody. If you're not matching my energy, I move with solid respectfully. I'm not a bike, you can't pedal me. I'm a new car with no debt on me. I made it live with no death on me. I made it out, there's no end of me.
I was in the darkness, then you made it light. Yeah, I was living wrong, but then you made it right. I know that the devil tried to take me out. I'm so grateful to the Father that I made it out. I made it out. Then you showed me what this grace about. Was on the wrong path, then you changed my route. And you showed me I could make it out. And I made it.
All right, man. That was DJ Lost and Found featuring St. Jones and Terrence Lamar with his song, with their song rather, Made It Out. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I definitely enjoyed that record. I thought it was a really, really good record. Definitely had the right features on the record, right melodies, right content. Everything was really, really nice. I liked the beat. It was really, really good. I think it was my only critique. Again, everything was on point to me, but my only critique, and that's what kind of gets me like, you know, it's almost there, is the mixing and mastering. I feel like the mixing and mastering was a little too distorted, and every time it was hitting, it was just like I was getting distortion. But the thing was, I felt like it could have hit so hard, where that bass was just like, it would have given it more life to the whole record. I feel like that mix really, really killed a lot of the energy for the record and made it almost drag for me. And but the whole thing, like, again, that's why mixing and mastering is important, guys, because when you don't do that, when you don't get that going, the problem happens is that it sucks, literally can suck the life out of your song. It can take energy away from your record, because if I hear a 808 that comes in and it's very distorted, that means there's no bubble around it, there's no boom, you know what I'm saying? I hear it, it's like like that. It's like very, very hard for me to enjoy versus a big boom where it's like smooth and it's nice and it's rounded. It's hitting and it's hitting you. It's punching you in the chest. So I think that's a big difference. So when that 808 comes in for here, I hear a big distortion, and it's not my speakers, not my headphones. I actually have my headphones turned down so I can hear the mix properly. So that's how I know, like, okay, it'll hit you, but it's not hitting where it should. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like at a 9.5 to be honest, because I feel like that mix really took a lot of the energy out of the record, and then the flute too. The flute in that joint was kind of loud on the high end, so it needed to be tucked in and blended in more within the whole record. So Lost and Found, you sent me like some really dope records with some, but like most of the time I'm like the mix could have been like so much better, and it was almost there. Don't get me wrong, like it wasn't like dead. It wasn't completely dead. It was just like it just needed that one thing. I saw that Quentin mastered it, so I can tell like that was the balance. There was a balance there, but I feel like with the mix within the mix. So I'm looking at 48 because I see that he's the one that mixed and mastered it. So 48, you got to work on that distortion level and make the mix like the mix a little bit more rounded in the 808. So that's me talking to the engineers right there. So yeah, man, so close to me. By the way, the cover art, it's alright, bro, but I feel like you could get a better cover art for that one. I think that whole you have the, what's it called? It's like the Purge mask and stuff like that on there. I don't know. I feel like you can do a better cover art or get a better cover art for that. But that's kind of where I'm at. You said that feature saved the song? No, he had the right people on it. In my opinion, I think he had the right people. Alright. Shout out DJ Lost and Found with his record. If you guys like that record, man, go chop it up with my guy DJ Lost and Found for real. Alright, let's keep it going. We got another record by Rich Young. Oh, sorry, no. That's the album name. His name's Gabriel. I thought his rapper name was like Rich Young Ruler. What up, Overdose? I see you, man. Gabriel with his song Run It. So if you guys like this record, let me know in the chat. Talk to me. You guys, yeah, I'm about to play this record. Let's check it out.
Yeah. Gabriel. Been dead to the sin for a minute, the burden was killing, but God told me I gotta live. I told him my faith that the ceiling, the sky is the limit, so why would you stop where it is? Tell enemies chill with the fable, stop bumping the table. I told him don't play with the kid. When I gave my life to the Father, the house had a party. I'm plugged in to walk with the rich. I'm back with the silly, I keep it a milli. I listen to Dilly when I need a vibe. The flow is just chilly, we walk with the mini. I won't let a penny be proud of my life. The family stay winning, I know who my kin is. I know you ain't in it, so why you pretending? I'm writing my vision, make sure it's indented. I'm making the killing, give God his percentage. They wanna know what is the key to success. No matter your vision, put God in the middle. Okay, now but how do I get to be blessed? With every decision, have holy intentions. But what about when I start getting distressed? Take 45 minutes and give God attention. You made to be different from all of the rest. Don't get too offended if they ain't impressed, I guess. Running my race, run until I see a change. Run until I see abundance. I won't be okay with just staying the same. I'm running my race, run until I see a change. Running, they won't see me coming. I won't let nobody else get in my way. Tell me who you know. Crazy with the flow, crazy with the pen. Resting on every single goal that I'm destined in. Checking in, need a room for 10. Bringing family, friends. Say again, how'd I make it in? Where do I begin? Walking in the light, walking out beside faith. The way way that I see. In case you didn't know about the Christ, bought you with a price, offered it with no fee. They'd rather have the misery for life clowning than to write a brand new life with no king. They live with no shining, ain't so bright, ordinary like Dr. Sleep with no steam. I'm made from the greatest, I'm destined for greatness. Don't need any favors or favor to win. They wanna be famous, they crossing their fingers. Good luck with the dangers that come with the sin. I walk with the darkness, was robbing in darkness, but now since the Father has given me pardon, I only get sharpened by those who the sharpest. We start when we talking like talking to Jarvis. I'm running my race, running till I see a change, running till I see abundance. I won't be okay with just staying the same. I'm running my race, running till I see a change, running they won't see me coming. I won't let nobody else get in my way. Run it, 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 run it.
All right, man. Shout out to Gabriel for his record, Run It. All right, so what y'all think? I already have like my main few things that I want to say. So Overdose said strong 8. Okay. Any other thoughts, suggestions, comments? Official, how do you even say your name, bro? Official Legal Owl? I don't even know. It's alright, he said. I'm listening as usual, learning from everyone. 9, it's cool. I feel like the song never had a build. Solid song, but 8-ish. Better mixing and mastering. Oh, official Eagle Owl. Eagle Owl? My guy. Eagle Owl? So is it like, did they mate or something? The eagle and the owl? The sample was loud in some parts. Q-Flow said 6 or 7. Okay. Alright. So, my critique, I feel like I just gotta be 100%. I do not like this beat. I actually absolutely hate this beat. I feel like that violin, there was nothing unique about it. It just sounded like a little violin loop that he found, or not him, but whoever produced it. Just kind of put that together with some drums and 808. You know what I'm saying? So, not a fan of the beat at all. I think he needs to be, if he sent that acapella to a producer to make a beat over that acapella, a different type of beat, and get it mixed and mastered properly, this song will be a full out 10 easily. The Run It, I don't know how I felt about the hook. That's probably one of the things that I would change from as far as it goes to like the song. I think the hook could be completely different. But I'm being honest, like I think that beat, he could have like a way better beat and something more current, and that just would be like, it would knock and it would make him sound even better, because he is the only thing that's holding up that record. Like if that beat played by itself, I will be so like, oh my gosh, turn this beat off. It's doing the same thing over and over and over too much. I think he's the one thing that kind of kept that beat, that whole song going. You know what I'm saying? Nah, no hate. It's just an honest review. Learn, grow, accept. What do you mean, serve one? I was just saying, because I think like the beat, he could do like such a better job, or get a way better beat. Wow, that hit me randomly. B-Way said to tell him to send it to me. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. You said I'll do it for free. Dang, B-Way. That's kind of where I'm at. I think a better hook, because I felt like that Run It hook, I've heard that numerous times. But I think like his verses were so solid. They were so good. Like his rapping is really good. Really good content. I just think he needs help with the beat, so maybe pay for a feature, or just write a better hook. You know what I'm saying? But I would definitely get this record if you have it. And Gabriel, again, I said this earlier. I'm seeing that you have a project. Did it just drop? Is it called Rich? It's called Rich Young Ruler. But I don't know if it just dropped or it's about to come out. Bro, if I were you, I would put a halt on it. And the reason why I say that is because I've never heard of you, right? But I think you're really dope. And I think you can do a bigger rollout for yourself if you were to promote some of the best songs on that, on your project, and put them out as singles with videos. I really believe that would be such a better thing for you. And that way you could even rework some of these songs. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say that. He said he absolutely hated the beat. I do. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's beats that I'll listen to. I'm like, I hate this beat because I'm a producer, right? So me being a producer, I hear things and I'm like, no. Like, I just don't like beats. You know, like, there's certain beats I'm just like, He said, is he in here? He's on YouTube. I see him on YouTube. I actually thought the violin was unique. That violin sounds so dry. Like, it's like when you go to somebody's house and it looks like good chicken, and then you take a bite out of it and it's like, it's so dry, and you're like, y'all got any gravy? Y'all got any butter or something? Y'all know what I'm talking about. When you go and you take a big bite out of like some chicken and it's like, it's white meat, but it's like dry as a mug. You would have thought like you ate toast with no butter or anything. You know what I'm saying? It's just desert dry. That's what this beat reminds me of. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at, man. I think you would definitely kill it if you would, dress these records up just a lot better. Like, really send these records out to people and be like, hey man, what do you think? But send them out to people that are like, either I would even say invest in the Critique Fridays, and we'll tell you straight up here, you know what I'm saying, what it's like. That way you have your records and you're like, okay, bet, what do I need to do with these to make them even better? Okay, I need to do this. I need to get a better beat. I need, a better hook, blah, blah, blah. I need better engineering. Let's get this going. Then once you get that straight up, like straighten out, then you can get ready to do a video. Make the video for the mug, post it up, submit it to Rapzilla. You got it. You know what I'm saying? Put some lotion on the beat. Put some lotion on the beat. I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that I didn't like the violin, because the violin just was like, I don't know. It just wasn't there for me. Like, when you listen to other records out there, and listen to some of these beats, you're like, dang, this one compared to that just wasn't it. You know what I'm saying? What's the email for the submissions again? RapzillaLiveSubmit@gmail.com. That's the email. What was the song? This song was called Run It by Gabriel. But shout out to Gabriel. I'm at like a 7 with this joint. I'm at a 7. It does need a better hook, and it does need a better beat and some mixing. Definitely some mixing. But shout out to you, Gabriel. I definitely think you have mad potential, bro. You got a lot of potential, and I definitely would love to hear more from you. So keep it going, bro. Let's keep it going on our end. Next artist we have is Zach Johns. Shout out to Zach Johns. And he has a record called Bluffin'. So let's see what that is about. Let's see what we got here. There's a lot of distortion in this one. Mix
nothing. All y'all straight haters, I can see y'all bluffing. Wanna get to the courts, I ain't got a ride, I call me a Uber. Been hooping since I was a youngin', I ain't gon' lie, they call me a shooter. Taking it back to the boat, swinging and swerving, you already know. Gripping the wheel, turning it slow, keeping the trail, making a toast. Wanna get to the bread, I ain't gon' stop, gotta keep moving. Got used to the pressure, I'm grooving. I ain't too picky, I'm choosing. I ain't gon' ride, I ain't gon' slide, y'all ain't about to do nothing. All y'all straight haters, I can see y'all bluffing. Wanna get to the courts, I ain't got a ride, I call me a Uber. Been hooping since I was a youngin', I ain't gon' lie, they call me a shooter. Making it back to the road, packing my bags, keeping them close. Kissing my wife and hugging my daughter, got one on the way, I gotta move smarter. Open the Bible and read it, I was just getting too greedy. The money was coming in easy, the people were getting too needy. I was down bad, I was dead broke, everything on hold, everything stopped. All of the music got down in depression, I started to lose it. Making it back, rebuilding myself, I'm focused on God, I'm picking my health. I stick to the laws, building my wealth, forgiving my past, forgiving myself. I ain't gon' ride, I ain't gon' slide, y'all ain't about to do nothing. All y'all straight haters, I can see y'all bluffing. Wanna get to the courts, I ain't got a ride, I call me a Uber. Been hooping since I was a youngin', I ain't gon' lie, they call me a shooter.
Oh man, it started repeating. Hey, shout out to this dude, man, Zach Johns, for his song Bluffin'. Okay. This joint is actually really, really good. I love how eclectic it is. I love the hook. I loved the whole vibe of it. My thing was like mixing and mastering. That's like the only thing that was wrong with this. I feel like there was like a lot of distortion in this, and that's it. Again, mixing and mastering literally kills some of these records where I'm like, yo, this could be a full out 10 right here. Like this could be a whole 10. And it literally just with some mixing and mastering, it would kill it. You know what I'm saying? So my only problem with this record is mixing and mastering. Everything else in this record was solid, bro. Everything else on this record was solid. This would fit into nicely with my morning drive to work playlist. I know, I feel you. I'm about to submit a ripped on the track. There's a lot of distortion. So that's like Miami, like when you listen to it and it hits and there's like it sounds like blah, it sounds dirty, then that's a problem. Now there's certain times that it becomes intentional. This wasn't intentional. This was like it was hitting you and it just sounds very dirty. It doesn't sound clean. Like the 808 is not supposed to sound so dirty like that unless it's very, very intentional. So that's something that you gotta always hear. That's like some of the main things that I always listen to. Like like when you hear, let's do like a test real quick. So like when the first kick comes in with the 808, you'll start hearing the distortion within the song and the lyrics, like with the vocals and everything. Right there. That first kick. Then you hear it with the melody. You hear it in the mids. You hit it in the mid range where that melody is kind of getting it's like it's very, very muddy. There's like distortion with the frequency, the waves. Like you can hear them kind of conflicting against each other. They're like fighting each other. So you hear like the melody going, wah, but it sounds like real raspy. It's like wah, like almost like that. But you'll hear it in the background. Like I can hear that right here, right there, all right there.
Slide, right, I ain't about to.
When he says ride, you can hear it say ride because it sounds like it's all. You said the limiter is squashed. You said that beat tweaking. So all of that is in there. If you can hear that in your mixes, you guys need to tell your engineer, hey man, hey, I didn't pay for this. I paid for a mix. How's it to clean on the live? What? How is it too clean on the live? What you mean? So that's where I'm at with this record, mixing and mastering. Zach, you're at like a 9.5 with me because this would have been my first 10 tonight. Easily would have been my first 10 tonight if the mix and master was good. If you need some engineering, man, holla at your boy. I got my mixing team. We're taking people on right now. So I'm telling you, holla at your boy. Email me to mixbyob@gmail.com if you're looking for mixing. Sorry. My mouth is drier than that. The song, the beat before this. God bless you, Obi. Thank you for all you do for the culture. Thank you, New Tone. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. It means a lot, man. Yeah. I'm feeling okay right now. It's probably the best I've felt today. So, appreciate you, man. I do. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. We got Vince Pringle. I don't know how I feel about that name. With y'all's mixing rates, Miami, email me. I'll let you know the info. You get that Donda vest? I wish I got that. Alright, let's keep it going. Vince Pringle with his song No Sweat. Okay, let's check it out.
No sweat. To the Lord, you better pay respect. Worried about them BBs on your neck. Money doesn't mean you're living blessed. And I try to live right. I can't lie. I fail all the time, yeah. I'm messed up. Every day I feel like giving up. But he just wants you to know that love don't cost a thing. I'm messed up, and every day I feel like giving up. But he just wants you to know that love don't cost a thing. You just gotta believe, you just gotta receive, you just gotta receive. Yeah, it's free. His love is free.
Got a good voice. Got a good voice.
You just gotta believe, you just gotta receive. And yeah, it's free. His love is free. You don't gotta pay for it. He already did everything. You don't have to earn his love. All praise to the King of Kings. And I try to live right. I can't lie. I fail all the time, yeah. I mess up. Every day I feel like giving up, yeah. But he just wants you to know that love don't cost nothing.
That hook is not good.
I'm messed up. Every day I feel like giving up. And he just wants you to know his love don't cost nothing. And you just gotta believe, you just gotta receive it. Yeah, it's free. His love is free. And you just gotta believe, you just gotta receive. And yeah, it's free. His love is free.
This beat's so good though. I absolutely love this beat. This is like when you bite into that chicken and it's like, ooh, so good. You feel me? Hey, shout out to Vince Pringle with his song No Sweat. Man, he's got a good voice. He's really got a good voice. He's got some good harmonies. I think his delivery was pretty good too. Is like my biggest problems were that hook, that love don't cost a thing is just it was cheesy to me. I'm gonna be honest, it was just cheesy to me. I know you tried to add that in there, but it like I think at the shows and stuff when you do that, I feel like you would get people's attention, but I can already hear the people you would get attention to. I can hear people like, hey, he said love don't cost a thing. It's like that record that who was it? The Love Don't Cost a Thing record. Was it Jennifer Lopez? I forgot who it was. It's not there. You know what I'm saying? I think writing wise, I would love a different. Like you could have went there and like you in this record, everything you did, you could have went in there and kind of like mumbled, just like nah, nah, nah. Like I wouldn't even have done that nah, 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 because that's just too similar. I would change that, but like you had some other good melodies in there, but I would change that one melody for sure. You have really good cadences in there, but you got to make sure that your writing is on par, man. I feel like your writing was very, very lazy on this one. It's like he did it for you. You ain't got to do a thing, and it was like that's cool. It only sounded good because you sang it, and just like I felt like it could have been just way better. Like I feel like you're not utilizing your voice right. I feel like you're settling a lot for some of these lyrics, and they're very, very easy and simple. Like I feel like you're way more talented than that you can just sit down and think about some more creative writing. Don't do anything where you're trying to remix other records or add like little pieces of old records from there, because you don't got to do that. Like you had a good beat, you have a good voice. Now let's get you into some creative writing, and you would be able to do something really, really, like really, really creative. You know what I'm saying? I think you got a lot of potential, but you need a lot of work with your writing. I really do. I think you need to sit down with a writer and see if they could help you out with just teaching you some things. Again, I've talked about this before. Getting like if you wanted to start like a whole do a writing session with some people. Like find some people who are in your city, or you go to their city, and if y'all are dope writers, sit down with them, just talk it out and be like, hey, let's do like a writing session, play some records, see how y'all can write some songs to some of these beats, and then learn from that. Or like there's a lot of people that have writing sessions going on, and that you could even sign up for clinics and all that type of stuff. I know my boy Daraj, y'all know Daraj, but like if you know who Daraj is, you could even holler at him. He knows where some of these writing sessions are going on and stuff like that. That helps you guys a lot. So I would sit down and learn with some of those writing sessions, or through some of those writing sessions. If you got to pay some money, invest into that, man, because I think it'd be really, really good. Last thing is mixing on your vocals. I feel like they were too hot. So like they were very, very centered. There was no color in your mix. There was no reverb. So it wasn't too wet. It was very, very dry. But that beat was so fire, man. I really, really like that beat. Kick could have came out a little bit more in that beat. Not turned up, because you don't want it to distort. But you got to mix it in there. You got to blend it in there to where that kick is popping a little bit harder through the mix. So, right, bro. I've started writing for people. Get at me. That's what's up, Cordell. You're a good writer, by the way. So that would really, really work. Vince, work on your writing, man, and definitely get a better hook than that. I am at. I'll give this one a 7 too. I'm at a 7 with this one as well. Shout out to Vince Pringle, man. I'm like, here and there about his name. I feel like his last name is not really a marketable rap name, but I don't think that it's too far off either. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, so let's keep it going. Next artist that we got is TB. Is it TB? And I think the song is No Weapon, featuring Mo and T-Rel. All right, let's check this right now.
God gave me the strength to do my thing, so I'ma do it. No, I'm not a saint, but still a praise. I'm in my music. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. No weapon formed against me.
I've heard that too much, man.
Fireproof, TB. God gave me the strength to do my thing, so I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not a saint, I'm still gonna praise him in my music. God took my bad, turned it to my good. Could've been on death row, like my night was shook. Tired of going to funerals, tired of going to candlelights. Just in a dark world, out here trying to shine bright. Praying for my brothers that's lost up in them streets. Keep your eyes on the Lord, call it perfect peace. Don't give up. If you're listening to this song, trials and tribulations, they only here to make you strong. I know you're hustling hard, trying to feed your mom. Don't let the devil trick you out your spot, make you look dumb. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. God gave me the strength to do my thing, so I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not a saint, I'm still gonna praise him in my music.
Why is it that low? And why is the tag, the producer tag, playing in the background? The producer tag is playing in the background, and then his hook is like low.
I keep my head up, God gon' protect me, already know it. I gotta protect mine. God gave me a blessing, I can't blow it. I just wanna be grateful, so I gotta walk the straight line. Trying to stay blessed through the daytime. These streets be hard for me, tired of seeing my mama struggle. God give me the strength to hustle. Let me beat my chest and flex my muscle. My God got me. I ain't perfect, but don't walk in shame. Keep on working till my name is in the Hall of Fame. I keep my head up, God gon' protect me, already know it. I gotta protect mine. God gave me a blessing, I can't blow it. I just wanna be grateful, so I gotta walk the straight line. Trying to stay blessed through the daytime. These streets be hard for me, tired of seeing my mama struggle. God give me the strength to hustle. Let me beat my chest and flex my muscle. Let me flex my God. I ain't perfect, but don't walk in shame. Keep on working till my name is in the Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame. God gave me the strength to do my thing, so I'ma do it. No, I'm not a saint, but still a praise. I'm in my music.
Is that a sample? Is that supposed to be a sample? Somebody help me out. He said, "Yo, the beat tank." Help me out here. Is that a sample? That song was 4 minutes and 29 seconds long. That was TB, a song called "No Weapon" featuring Mo, so MO3, and T-Rel. Excuse me. You said it's a sample? You said it's a free beat you can use from YouTube. You should not be using that free beat from YouTube. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You said dope song. It was very long though. If any of you guys are putting out records with a tag that goes throughout the whole record, you need to not put that record out. Just 100% with you. You say yes, bro. Mo passed away. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't know that. Sorry. You said they can buy the tracks and they will remove the tags. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it just wasn't that good of a beat for me to be like, oh yeah, this a dope record. You know what I'm saying? It felt like it was sampling another trap record. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he had him as the feature. He said it's featuring him, so I don't know if it's just he put that there because it was a sample. You know what I'm saying? I'm playing both. Showbox, I'm playing both. But like that beat sounds like, yeah, that beat sounds like he was using another record. Like it sounded like whoever produced it took like another, like an old, I don't know if that's like, I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard of Mo or MO3. I've never heard this song. So I feel like this record sounds like it was sampling another trap record and just kind of added stuff to it. That's what it sounds like. But the song has potential, but it needs to be pulled apart and put back together. I think they have an idea of how to rap and stuff. I'm not big on this record. I don't think there was a lot of stuff in there that was dressed up properly. To be honest, I feel like the beat just really was dated. And I thought it was poorly produced. And with that being said, I think it definitely needs a different beat. And you said most songs have millions of plays. You said no way that's him. I don't know. I've never heard of Mo. I could be wrong. Maybe I have heard of him. I just never heard a record with him. So I think for me, it just, engineering was a big factor. Production was a big factor. So I would say get rid of the beat. Start from scratch. Do something different. Just because this beat wasn't working. If you were trying to get that sample, so apparently that hook is a sample. If you were trying to do that, I would have gotten somebody else to do a better job at sampling that. You know what I'm saying? He hard, bro. Mo like a worship leader who sings about street life. You said unclean though. Honestly, it really doesn't have potential. The song was boring, beat was bad, and it just wasn't a good song. It doesn't mean you can't get better. This track in particular just wasn't it. See, and I agree with that. Corey, I agree wholeheartedly with that statement. I think this record should be scrapped. Like, just because it just, like, the hook sounds nice, but apparently it's a hook from another song. So, or it's from another song, so that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think this is good. I don't think this was a good record in general. So I would say, guys, whoever, like TB and you guys, go back to the drawing board, work on your on the song, another song from scratch, get a more up-to-date beat, pay for your production. Don't just, you know, you can't afford to be doing records and just like, because it's gonna sound like this. This shows me what a free song from you guys sounds like. That's not me trying to diss you guys, but that's me trying to say invest. If you invest some money into buying a beat, to paying for engineering, because whoever did this engineering, I hope you did not pay for that, because it just doesn't sound good at all. It doesn't have quality in it. It was very, very dry. Vocals were not balanced. The hook in the beat in itself was really, really low. So that being said, again, get rid of the beat and just start from scratch. So that's kind of where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? You said, I think you talk about Moray. Huh? You said, I love the flow. I think it's Southern ear thing. Where's he from? Miami. I'm from Texas. So it sounds like he has like a Houston flow. I love Houston flow. But this song, that's just not where it needs to be. You know what I'm saying? We're playing last week's and this week's, guys. Everybody keeps coming here asking the same question. We are playing last week's and this week's. Okay? I'm a big, you know, I'm from San Antonio, so, you know, Houston was right down the street from us, and we used to bump UGK, you know, SUC, all of them. You know what I'm saying? You said Mo is a Texas rapper that got killed? Oh wow, that's crazy. I didn't know that. So that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of where I'm at with this record. I feel like now mind you, I'm from Texas, so I love Texas rap. I'm a huge, like, I grew up on Paul Wall, Pimp C, UGK, Trader Truth, Zero, Hawk, all them dudes. Bum B. Obviously I say UGK, but like, I think if they got some better engineering and got some beats that really, really suited them, they would do really, really well. You know what I'm saying? See, Overdose knows what's up. Overdose does like chopped and screwed, like, so he knows what's up. He's from Houston. Overdose said, I never heard of Homie. No diss. Was he a CHH artist? I don't even know. Hey, Paul Wall is definitely one of the top 5 like white rappers easily. That dude's insane. But you said, I feel you. Yeah, this one is a no, but his flow is cool. No. I feel you, and that's why I say Miami. I think this song is not it, but I think he can definitely work on it and do a different record. And I think it would be really, really dope if he invested into mixing and mastering and invested into the right production. So that's kind of where I'm at. He needs better beats. He needs better production, better engineering. Invest into it, guys. Don't settle for these YouTube beats. Listen to me. Do not settle for these YouTube beats. All right? You guys need to invest into your craft and get some beats that make sense. You know what I'm saying? Because if not, you're just going to end up putting out content like this. Just saying. I don't want to say I got after a friend of mine, but I kind of did. I was like, yo, that was a YouTube beat. We did a record together, and it was a YouTube record, and I'm like, oh, come on, bro. I was like, I did not know it was a YouTube record. I did post production on it. So I was like, yo, I was really mad. I wasn't mad. I was just like, come on, bro. Come on. All right, let's keep it going. Shay Valens. Oh, my bad. I didn't even give him honestly, this record, I'm at like a 3. I'm at a 3 with this joint. I'm giving it a 3. All right. Shay Valens. Shout out to Shay Valens. The song's called Remind Ya. Let's check this joint out.
Yo, maybe they like this. I know that no capping, it seemed like if I let me remind you how good he is. It's Gucci, it's dope, but that shit ain't no joke. Let me remind you how good he is. It's YOLO, you flexing, it's all to the neck. Let me remind you how good he is. So in case you forgot, you could like it or not. Let me remind you how good he is.
Hey, this is for the ones smothered in the blood, abundant in the sun, raised from the mud, acting real different, found new love. Living vertical, yeah, life from above. Lose a couple rounds, now it's time to get the fight back. Do it all alone, nah, homie, it ain't like that. No lone rangers, we move like a wolf pack. Don't fear danger. Dad got my whole bag, yeah, know when the whole bag. Fall back, Christ wouldn't go there. Holy Spirit got me living with co-heirs. Watch the devil visionary, got you impaired. Grass seem greener, the lawn look cleaner. Silhouettes, I bet your passion deceive you. Cover up your track, tryna hide your little secret. Tiptoeing in the dark, well, Dad gon' see ya.
I know that no capping, it seemed like if I let me remind you how good he is. It's Gucci, it's dope, but that shit ain't no joke. Let me remind you how good he is. It's YOLO, you flexing, it's all to the neck. Let me remind you how good he is. So in case you forgot, you could like it or not. Let me remind you how good he is.
Hey, yeah, I double back. Eyes in the sword like a thundercat. I just wanna score for the son of man. Mop in the floor like a humble man. I need that closeness. Give me my space, I need focus. Hoping that Bible get my doses. Jesus, he the man with the most is. No abiding in Biden, I'm abiding in Christ. Politics ain't usual, that ain't my life. See, I ain't going left and I ain't going right. I trust my Christ. You stay fussing, been lusting. You high anger and ain't loving. Your word thuggish, mean muggish. Ask about them, they can't trust you. They say Christ in his life, they say nothing.
I know that no capping, it seemed like if I let me remind you how good he is. It's Gucci, it's dope, but that shit ain't no joke. Let me remind you how good he is. It's YOLO, you flexing, it's all to the neck. Let me remind you how good he is. So in case you forgot, you could like it or not. Let me remind you how good he is.
Yo, let me remind you how good he is. Jesus Christ is so good to his. Come on, let me remind you how good he is. You know, Jesus Christ is so good to his. Yeah, let me remind you how good he is. Jesus Christ is so good to his. Come on, let me remind you how good he is. You know, Jesus Christ is so good to his.
Sorry. That was Shay Valens with his song Remind Ya. What do you guys think? You said, what was it? Remind Ya by Shay Valens. You said he sounds like Be Real. Yeah, he does a little bit. I could definitely hear that. You said this sounds like the end of Sister Act 2. All right, let's talk. What needs to be changed about this record? What needs to stay about this record? What do y'all think? You said the mix was very questionable. Yeah, kind of right there with you. That's not his headphones, it's the mixing and the beat. You said at least a 6. It got to be at least a 6. It's a bounce beat. It needs mixing. He has something. What'd you say? He has something. I just don't know what. The verses were all right. The hook wasn't memorable for me though. Corey Wise said, "I'll be quiet." Miami said his second verse wasn't as good as the first one. I feel like they were one and the same to me. Miami said, "You need to send me a Marlins hat, please. I've been looking for some Marlins gear. Yeah, so I think it's unique in itself. Possible him having a more defined style, it'll stick with me. His confidence makes me want to like it. I agree, Cordell. I think the main thing that I liked about you said, can I still submit a song? You can submit, bro. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Paul Anthony Land said it was kind of cheesy. Didn't really have any style that said it was hip hop. I wasn't a fan of how he delivered his flow. He's different and can capitalize on it if he perfected it. He sounds like a Payless version of Miles Minnick. Corey, you stupid. Oh, that's what's up. This is a Fear of God hoodie, or a Fear of God New Era fitted. I'm trying to get the Marlins. They had some, what is it? The Emmanuel joints, Eric Emmanuel stuff that dropped today. Man, I wanted a pair of shorts. I couldn't get a short. They were so expensive too. It's ridiculous. I feel like he would sound better on a different beat. I think I didn't like the beat. I think it's more the melody. I like the drums. Like it all has to do with like presentation, right? I think the melody in this beat just wasn't hidden. But like there's just like a certain way to do these types of beats. It's like a West Coast beat. This sounded like I don't know. It just needs like a better. It needs a better beat, like a melody to the beat. I think the drums were decent, but I think the beat just wasn't like, oh my gosh, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't hitting me like I would have liked it to hit me. You know what I'm saying? Did you see that? What did you say? Did you see the Trey Youngs that's about to drop? No, I haven't, City. I'll be trying to find a style for it. It's so funny. I'm just trying to figure it out because I think it sounds like a West Coast style of a beat, but the melody on that beat wasn't appealing. You know what I'm saying? Like it didn't sound to me like, oh my gosh, like this is incredible. Like I like the beat, whatever. Like it didn't sound like that. I've done some beats with like Ray G. Man, where I do with your beats, Ray G? Where I've done some records with Ray G where like the beat is really like West Coast sounding. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm trying to find. I'm trying to find like a style so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. Is it this one? Yeah. So like I'm trying to find like the beats so you guys can understand what I'm talking about. Like this joint. Very West Coast. This probably would have been better for him. You know what I'm saying? See, like, I produced that for Ray G and Ray Knowledge, and they actually dropped the record already. But that's like the type of, you know, beat he would need. You know what I'm saying? I think, in my opinion, he dropped the ball on finding the right beat for himself. This one, it wasn't too good for him, and it didn't help him in what he was trying to do. I think he needs to collab with somebody for the hook, though. I wasn't a big fan of this hook, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'll let y'all know the next people that I have coming up, by the way. So give me 1 second though. Yo, I don't think the problem is trying to fit the message over the beat. I don't think be the problem. What are you trying to say? Yo, I don't think be the problem. It's trying to fit the message over the beat. I'm trying to understand what you mean. Are you playing songs submitted tonight? I'm playing from tonight and last week. I'm playing for both. Me science teacher legit tried. Me science teacher tried to rap when I was in schools, though I relate. He said Gus from Mississippi. And where's Q from? He said me science teacher. He was trying to say he don't think he's the problem. Yeah, I don't think he's the problem either so much. I think the hook, he needs a better hook, but I think he definitely needs to work on getting like a better beat. Something that just would dress him up a lot better. That's just my opinion for sure. I think he definitely had a lot. I think he has potential. That's not to say he doesn't have potential or anything like that. I think he does. I think he just needs direction with the right production. They need Grammarly on y'all's phone. Ayo, my keyboard is my op straight up. All right, Shay. I'm at a 5 with this joint. I'm at a 5. I don't like the beat so much. I think you need a better beat, and I think you need a better hook. I think you got energy. That's good. You just got to find the right production that would help complement your energy. 5 for me. Shout out to Shay Valens. All right, guys. Let me get this next few artists coming up. All right, so who I have next coming up is GamFam. We have Shy Speaks and Adrian Butler. And we also have, wow, Shy Speaks and Adrian Butler. That's going to be a crazy one. We have The Drill with Abel and Q-Flow featuring Scribe. My bros right there. That's crazy. Then we have Tyler Wise. Then we have St. Patrick. After that, we have Phil Darrell or Phil Darrell. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, man. Then we have Danmar26. I don't know about that name, bro.
Change your name.
I gotta say change your name for that one because Danmar26 sounds like a Yahoo Messenger or AOL chat room name tag. It almost sounds like a Gmail, like Danmar26@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? So Danmar is after that. Then we have WZE Boy. Is it Wheeze Boy? Wheezy Boy? Something like that. Then we have Eagle Owl. All of you guys, man.
Change your name.
I don't know about Eagle Owl. Eagle Owl? What are these names? You said that's a gamer tag? You said not the chat room handle? I mean, am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Wise boy. Yeah. Wise boy.
Change your name.
Be wise and change your name, my guy. Those are the next people that we have coming up. Oh, by the way, we are doing producer of the night. So if you got production, if you're a dope producer, send it through. We'll see if you become producer of the night. Sounds like your Pokemon cards. Yeah. Why you hating on Eagle Owl? I'm not hating. I'm being honest. Listen, there's a difference between hating. I have nothing to hate on. You understand? Like, I have no reason to hate. You have nothing for me to envy. When you hate on somebody, you envy them. I don't have nothing to envy about Eagle Eye. I'm just saying. I mean, my reason why I say these things about the names is because you talk about marketing, right? I want you guys to be looked at and be like, have you heard Eagle Eye? That doesn't really sound like something appealing coming out of my mouth. You know what I'm saying? I think names are a big factor when it comes to you being an artist. You said, can I turn my volume up? Am I too low? Is my mic low or what's good? Trying to make sure. Micah, we have a lot of submissions today. I'm just giving you a heads up. Actually, you're on there. Is it Micah the Kid? Is that you right there? Because you're after Eagle Owl. Sorry, Eagle Owl. I said Eagle Eye because that's a good movie. You're after the owl. You're after Owl City. I'm sorry. That's just I had to say that. Micah, I got you, bro. If I didn't say your name, it's not that I don't have you. It's that I have people on here. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make sure. So, he said he's hating on the name, boys. I'm not hating on no name. From now on, I'm Pigeon Hawk. Pigeon Hawk, bro. Owl City was very, very, very fire. He said Jack Harlow brought Owl City back. Pigeon Hawk. Oh my gosh. Yeah, your microphone. You're the only one that said anything. Are you sure? Check 1 2. I don't know. It's showing that I'm pretty loud on my end, bro. Check. Check 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Check. Okay, it should be good. Let me know if it's not. I was gonna say Eagle Eye doesn't sound that bad. Eagle Eye? Come on, your name's Key Lime Pie. So I don't know. I wouldn't say. Owl City dropped off the face of the earth. They had that one song. I'm now Megan's Pigeon. Oh my gosh. I'm Penguin Dove. Stork. Finch. What are y'all saying? Yo. And who's the one with better name marketing here? And who's the one with better name marketing here? What are you talking about? I made a name for like, you gotta understand, if you're a producer, you can get away with a lot more names than you are an artist. If you're a producer, I can pick a name like On Beat Music. You know what I'm saying? And I made that a name. Like, I made that a name. You know what I'm saying? But when it comes to something like your name, I think you could definitely do something, because you're a rapper. Either you're a rapper or a singer. You can make something. You have to make something more appealing. Like, I know people who changed their real names in order to have like an alias that sounded good and made sense. Derek Minor's real name is not Derek Minor. Just giving you a heads up. You know what I'm saying? Lecrae's name is not just Lecrae. You know what I'm saying? Crow Dove. Okay, I'm done. So it's all about branding. It's all about branding. It's all about making sure your name is something. Bird deer. Bird deer? Come on, man. So you said, well, yeah, man, my name is not Eagle Owl. I hope not. Unless you're native, my bad. I'm sorry if you're native. Forgive me. Cause I know. I have a friend named Matt White Buffalo. Like, no joke. I have a native friend and who lives in Oklahoma. He's a really cool dude. His name is Matt White Buffalo. So, just saying. So yeah, Swan Duck. Technically, I am okay. Could be, might be native. Yeah, dances with. Yo, what? Dances with Salmon? Oh my gosh, you stupid. You used to not like my name, Newtone. I still don't. Newtone, you're the only one I'm tolerating right now, bro. No cap. Like, you're the only one. I still don't like Newtone's name. I'm not even laughing. Or I'm not even lying. Like, I am laughing because I'm real with you. Or we could just ask the Lord what our name should be. That doesn't work. Yellow. Oh, man. Rappers be trying to get away with using screen names for real. Like, I don't like the baby's name. I don't like Lil Baby's name. I don't like anybody with the name Lil in front of it. I don't like their names. Like, they might have some dope music, but me, I'm like, hey, I like it. He said, it's okay, my wife likes it. That's all that matters, right, Newtone? That's all that matters. Hey, man, let's keep it going. All right, Gam Fam. The song's called Brought It Up, featuring Prodi and Nate Cash. My guys. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out.
I should better talk to him. Yeah. We do this because we love you, boy. Hey, let's go.
I brought it up. I know that the body done fought enough. That I caught your bluff. Benefit the people, not speaking to pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up. They say that it's safe, but can't wait till the day that what we need to say can be straight to your face with no borders up. And do it the way that he ordered us. Not trying to son, he done fathered us. Where I'm coming from, it is all in love. If I hold my tongue like a foreigner, if my brother's one, then I'm warning you. Pray you do the same for me if it's fruit of the spirit when hate from your tree. I never take it like you came from me, there's no pride or shame in me. Just let me know when you came that you brought it up. What if I didn't give you a word of knowledge? Tell me would you go along? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was hollow, and what if I worded it strong? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was winded, and what if the verbiage was long? We do none of that I have mentioned, but yet when you listen, you still heard it wrong. If the root of the problem is you, a juvenile mind of a fool, delusional kind of a view, wallow through the pupa, never do what the prodigals do. Came to senses, our name difference, your aim fences, claim deliverance. You do good for others, but name expenses, that's where you missed it. Wrong intentions, I'll gain interest. Our heavens are filled with high cylinders. I do good for my brothers, but it's the father that aims the lenses. I pray that you get it, I'm calling your digits, the fall of a bigot, and y'all are offended. I know they prohibit, I'm not here to pivot, ignore me, I visit. I just wanna help them know the father, know the book, and I read it, and code of honor. I can see where they hit it, Oklahoma Obama. Every time they feel like it, somebody got on them. Here to give reflection of perfection, the difference in correction and directions. When they tie connection to rejection, they never realized the blessing was the lesson. I brought it up, I know that the body done fought enough. That I caught your bluff, benefit the people, not speaking to pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up, they say that it's safe, but can't wait till the day that what we need to say can be straight to your face with no borders up. And do it the way that he ordered us. Not trying to son, he done fathered us. Where I'm coming from, it is all in love. If I hold my tongue like a foreigner, if my brother's one, then I'm warning you. Pray you do the same for me if it's fruit of the spirit when hate from your tree. I never take it like you came from me, there's no pride or shame in me. Just let me know when you came that you brought it up.
I'ma bring it up. Treat the truth like a brick, I'ma break it down. Ain't no switching up. The truth is the rock and I'm standing on solid ground. Took out the log in my eyes, now I'm flicking the speck in yours. You could hear that noise. I tell you wrong, you getting offended. I talk about money, now you trying to spend it. We say what we want. I give you what you need and not what you want. Came from in pride, don't fear anybody. I wave to the haters, I bring the tsunami. I spit like a metra, I rip to your body. Little homie, repeta, y'all getting too cocky. Young boy, nobody judging you. We live by the scripture, we judging the fruit.
I plant the
seed, the father will water that. I'm the ball, he the quarterback. Hope you believe it, then when you receive it, have you scoring the cornerback? Pray for the hustlers up on the block. Don't mean we ain't taking our corners back. Trying to show you how Satan is gonna attack. Slow you down with that heaviness on your back. Been in the gym with the lions, he lying no. Just consider us Thundercats. Was Tower or Babel connected, but signal strong. Now that I'm unattached, now I get instant downloads from the Father. Some might just call it facts. Put pen to the pad to clear out the smoke, so you won't become a pack. Gosh.
I brought it up. I know that the body done fought enough. That I caught your bluff. Benefit the people not speaking to pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up. They say that it's safe, but can't wait till the day that what we need to say can be straight to your face with no borders up. And do it the way that he ordered us. Not trying to son, he done fathered us. Where I'm coming from, it is all in love. If I hold my tongue like a foreigner, if my brother's one, then I'm warning you. Pray you do the same for me if it's fruit of the spirit when hate from your tree. I never take it like you came from me. There's no pride or shame in me. Just let me know when you came that you brought it up.
Gam fam, that is the best I've ever heard you rap. That is the best I've ever heard you rap. You had like your pocket, like you still had your unorthodox flow in there, which was, but like you made it sound so good in this one. And I've never heard you rap like that. So for sure, that is the best I've ever heard Gam fam rap. You said, what does Producer of the Night get? Producer of the Night gets a free subscription, a 1-year subscription to TrackLib. If you don't know what TrackLib is and you're a producer, you're sleeping. Just go check out Rapzilla.com. Shout out to the guys at TrackLib for sponsoring that prize package. So yeah, you get a free 1-year premium subscription to TrackLib. Yo, crazy record, man. Prodi killed it. Naycash killed that joint. All of you guys sounded great. Who mixed it? Who mixed and mastered that record? That was good. Shout out to the engineer for that joint. Yeah, man. I want to hear you rap like that. Like all the time, bro. I want to hear you rap like that. Easily want to hear you rap like that. That was a great record. That's my first 10 tonight. You said John Paul and Isaac Mather? Crazy. Who made the beat? Was Isaac the one that made the beat and then John Paul mixed it? Yo, I had to stop shaving my dog for that. You're still shaving your dog, Chad? You stupid, man. That was insane. That was a good record, man. That was a great record. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. Shy Speaks. Adrian Butler. Song's called How would you pronounce it? Or like A-G-U-H, or sorry, U-G-U-H. U-G-H, U-G-H. That's how you. He said, how furry is that dog? Shy Speaks, Adrian Butler. That's what it's called. Alright, let's check this joint out.
It's Matt Mitty.
Yeah. They say I don't rap enough when I went back like an acupunct shit with the flow like it pack up on something ain't adding up. You said God was the answer. When it got tough, you start backing up. That's when you press in. It's the only way to mess in. Walk in your face like pedestrians. Then watch them stepping and protect your body right before the enemy unload a weapon. No second guessing. I'm taking off like a Jetson. Work for the fam like a Mexican. When I get to heaven, I'ma go straight to my granny house, kick on my feet and eat melons. Call up Aunt Kathy cause I know she happy. Ain't no more sickness. New body gets excellent. I be on go. No second guessing in my life for show. And God is directing it, I gotta know what is the price of your soul. Everything shining ain't gold. I'm on a roll. Every song I touch is dinner like I threw the beat on the stove. Chef in the kitchen, I'm coded and blitzing. That's zero below, just to be more specific. For those who ain't get it, I'm ice on these lyrics and flying in Delta United in spirit. Like 1-2 punch, hit the devil in the throat, then we go do lunch. Pull it to a show, crowd go dumb. Not because of me, because I came with the sun. Burn my tongue, I just deleted the fear in me. Keep your good vibes and energy. I don't need luck or on my GPS auto, cause God is the one who's steering. Starting to trust in the gift that he giving me. Flies an angel, and I mean it literally. Loving my enemy, trusting the enemy. I look like Jesus, that's an epitome. Wow. It's one time in the front like like what it do? I ain't tripping, yo, I roll with the crew. I'm just kidding, ain't no verse 2. Ain't no verse 2, my boy. Ain't no verse 2 on that thing. Yes, sir. Yeah.
Oh, yes, you do. Give me verse 2. Wanna keep it going, gotta pass it to the crew. We all connected through the one who comes through. Sorta like a needle, he clothes us with truth. Get it? Needle, clothes, cotton, sheep. Ooh, that was deep. Sorta like Hebrew on a T for me. Ooh, that was steep. That's why I eat. I was bought with a purchase. I'm not elite, I'm just walking in purpose. Trying to be excellent, walking these lines. Get on the track and then clown like a circus. Cause if you can't boast and have fun in the sun, it don't make sense like a vagabond with a ton. Every now and then gotta testify about positive artist, but you gon' get the vibe. She saying she do both. Yeah, let me tell you how. I hit you with the 1-2 punch like pow. Hit him with the 1-2 punch like pow. Now it's bow. Bow, bow. I know it's wild. Stay on their neck like a pearl. Guess I'm just that kind of girl. God wouldn't put my lamp under a bowl, cause he knows that I'm just trying to light up the world. Pull up to the club, crowd go dumb. Not cause of me, cause I came with the sun. Burn my tongue, but oh, just know I ain't biting my tongue. What you want? More new songs? Free lunch Fridays, I'm dropping the tongue. Check the hashtag, you can have that. You can realize you in danger zone without a hazmat. Yeah.
All right. How y'all feeling? What do you think? Jalapeno, what's up, man? Yo. It's not bad. It's actually a really dope record. What y'all say? 10. All right, I'll give it a 10. I'll give it a 10. That was pretty crazy. That was a dope record. Shout out to Adrian Butler and Shy Speaks for their song, Now we know how to say it. I'm over here saying, Because I've heard people do it like, Oh, man. But, yo, it's a dope record. I think it was a dope record, man. I thought it was dope. Back-to-back 10s? All right. Well, we might have triple 10s because the next artist we have is Abel and Q-Flow with their song The Drill featuring Scribe Music. So, let's go.
Yo.
100.
Thank you, Suave.
Philly-born situation. You know the drill.
Hey, army stay ready, but the gulag. Heard this be the header, send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
Hey, army stay ready, but the gulag. Heard this be the header, send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
I'm snapping again. No games in the ball, back for the win. Renegade flow, no glass for a chin. New day, same king, never gone with the wind. Born with the pen, heavy on the grind. Gone from the hood, ain't the hood on my mind. Bruce Lee, Roy, got the glow when I rhyme. Well, you really want smoke? Well, I really got time, let's go. I ain't one to take fame. Not the one, but I'm chosen. CHH, what I bang. Tough as nails, I ain't folding. War zone, get your squad in here. Battle tested, get you out of there. Try my hand, you can catch a pair. Since it's flow enable, is it even fair? Fools in the room better back down. Room full of trolls, gotta crack down. Feeling stone cold for the smackdown. Feeling like Shaq, bring the rack down. They see the way that I dance, talking like Flo ain't the man. We turning up in the field, talking about you know the drill, like you know the drill.
Hey, Army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
Hey, Army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
I'm eager. Young boy, diligent seeker. I been a sober, I been a waterer. I think it's about time now, I'm a reaper. I gotta fight on the daily. I put the mic to my heart, bring life through the speaker. I cannot forget, he forgave me. But if I'm struggling with guilt, God, give me amnesia. Give me that freedom, you can relieve us, you can redeem us. Yo, I got wifey, I don't need divas. Yeah, I got talents, yeah, I got gifts, but I would not bank on them, I don't need visas. Watch how will be done. If I'm the gun, he load the gun with true oof, then he shoot the gun. As many times I ain't choose to run, I'm thankful cause he moved the ton. I'm like, you know the drill, we walk independence. Never was perfect, just perfect attendance. If I give attention, then God do the rest. Surrender, never knowing where I end up. Just knowing when it ends up, I get sent up. I'ma be raised like the landlord when he bring the rent up.
You know the drill.
Hey, Army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
Hey, Army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
3 10s. I haven't had 3 10s in a while, like back to back to back. Like crazy, man. Shout out to Abel, shout out Q-Flow and Scribe, man. Scribe over there trying to sound all big and stuff. You know the drill. Scribe over there in the background. I hear you, Scribe. I hear you. Hold on. Scribe in the background like, you know the drill. I swear, bro. I know Scribe in the background doing that, bro. You say he is big? Scribe is like 8'9". Bro, y'all should do a robbery theme on TikTok with that line. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be really funny, actually. Let me turn Facebook back on. Looks like Facebook was off. Hey, Instagram might cut me off. I got like a warning from them a while ago. So just giving you a heads up. Ish, you submitted? I bet. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, man. Next up we have Tyler Wise. Song's called Possession. Hey guys, if I get kicked off, you know, we're gonna hop right back on. So just giving you a heads up. Possession. Alright, so Tyler Wise with his song Possession. Let's check this joint out.
Last year, the Vatican received over 500,000 reports of demonic possession.
This was taken at an exorcism.
Lately I've been dealing with thoughts of a lost purpose. I'm nervous, but on the surface I'm cursed with these dark thoughts that's lurking. Crafty serpent crept into my mind working. These surface divine motives can hurt if you're not open. But maybe this possession is teaching me hard lessons. Confessing while I'm regressing these sinister thoughts resting like I think I need a therapist. Based on all the symptoms, I might even need an exorcist. My dreams got buried before I mastered it. Living without passion is tempting but kinda hazardous. Pain could equal pleasure dependent upon the masochist. And I'm just trying to grow without hurting the King of Nazareth. Stuck inside this prison and insecurity furies me. Trying to keep my freedom but Satan just keeps seducing me. Hard to keep my patience when temptation is burning loud and time isn't healing. Maybe I just end it now. Hope is fading faster than berries legs at the speed of sound. Dreams are uplifting, reality got me coming down. Inspiration taking me somewhere past a forsaken town. Dreads are getting longer and stronger, somewhere a decent crown. I've been sitting thinking about dark figures that know my weakness. Maybe get to know them, cause these villains can be defeated. When I take them down, I pray to God that I'm not conceited. Even in my strength, I'm falling short and he's always needed. My head hurts, my mind's bleeding, and time always flies faster when you know you're leaving. Lately I've been dealing with thoughts of a lost purpose. I'm nervous, but on the surface I'm cursed with these dark thoughts that's lurking. Crafty serpent crept into my mind working. These surface divine motives can hurt if you're not open, but maybe this possession is teaching me hard lessons. Confessing while I'm regressing, these sinister thoughts resting like I think I need a therapist. Based on all the symptoms, I might even need an exorcist.
The interesting thing about skeptics is that we're always looking for proof. The question is, what on earth would we do if we found it?
My demons on my scent and it's gaining fast. Pushing through them sober and run them over with shoulder pads. Losing all my sanity, vanity got me going mad. If Satan tried to take me, I suffocate him with plastic bags. And tell them all of the fun I had. Devouring lost souls, but they're all willing. Imagine let's put an end to all the pain he caused. And disrespect his memory until he drowned in all his flaws. Tartar sauce, I've been feeling pain with no relief from this Tylenol.
All right. I got cut off on Instagram like I thought I was going to get. Give me a second. Let me get everybody back in here. YouTube, Facebook. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to critique this record. I'm going to critique that record. Give me 1 second, guys. You know the drill. You know the vibes. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix my thing here. You know the vibes. I'm gonna go ahead and play some music for y'all in a minute. Alright? Just give me a sec. Yo, this sucks, man. I really need to get a new phone. Or just a new charger that would be able to charge my phone while it's on a stand. Give me a sec. Alright, I'm going to play some music for you guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, and everybody wants a blessing, but do you know who the blessed are? Everybody wants a blessing. Who's God bless? Yeah, I hold the mic like a memory, and I pray for my enemies. Yeah, I even do it on bended knees with both eyes closed. Now that's some vulnerability. My memoir will be written in bars with beats knocking so hard it got you seeing stars. In the heavens is where my possessions are. Take what I have, I got more in the reservoir. Don't store treasures where moth and rust get them. Bitten by the snake, but immune to the venom. Might look a little worn like a pair of washed denim. I've been washed by the crusher of the devil. Coming like a thief and the score gets settled. The Lord is my shepherd, I sleep in green meadows. Peacemaker, fighting for faith. Gates of hell won't prevail. Be patient and wait. What? Yeah, cause everybody wants a blessing. But do you know who the blessed are? Everybody wants a blessing. But do you know who the blessed are? One time it's like this, yeah. Born again and I'm mourn over sin. Not just what's in the world, but also what's within. So poor in spirit, I can't make amends. Yet the Lord says that I'm blessed. I follow the man of sorrows in a land of bravado. With a haughty curse God with the breath that they borrow. I seek first his kingdom, not anxious for tomorrow. But I know hope deferred is a hard pill to swallow. Thirsty for righteousness, it's so dry in this desert. Desperate voices crying out in the wilderness. We will find what we seek, and the earth will be inherited by the meek. Yeah, yeah, the narrow road can be lonely, but I could be lowly without saying woe is me. Even when persecutors wrong you, remember what kingdom you belong to. Yeah, cause everybody wants a blessing. But do you know who the blessed are? Everybody wants a blessing. But do you know who the blessed are?
He said unto them, But whom say ye that I am? And Simon Peter answered and said, Thou art the Christ, the Son of the living God.
Yeah, I'm not the only one saying I'm next. I go for the throw, I'm coming for next. Giving my all, I don't need respect. Patiently waiting, I don't need a flex. Waiting this call, I feel so blessed. Without I'm a fall, my life be a mess. Ask me to rap like I am a puppet. Don't make it public, I don't make it seen. Behind the screen, that's where I thrive. Applying that scheme. Here to be the gleam in the light. Here to bring the team to the fight. Laser beam on the mic. Plus ring for Christ supreme when I write. Bulldoze in the track like a Mack truck. Pull like I'm Lauren, better settle up. I've been going hard while you snoring. Not my fault that your whole team born. God got my back, and I'm.
Yo, those were records that I just dropped today. That first one was Blessed Are. The Blessed Are by Braille and myself. And the second one, the one that you were just listening to right now, was a record called Next Up by Morality, myself, Big Bean, and Levi Parker. So I produced those. The Blessed Are, I actually mixed and mastered that. My team mixed and mastered that. So we back, man. We back. We were just critiquing a song. I got cut off like I knew it was going to get cut off. I'm looking around to see where I am. We back, guys. We back. I did go to the bathroom. Yes. Because I knew if it was going to get cut off, you know, I was going to go to the bathroom. I like, when it got cut off, I was literally at the end of that record. So, I hope you guys forgive me. Let me see. Where we at? I'm trying to see if Chad is going to put the email up. Thank you, Obi. I started praying in tongues for the demonic libs in the He's stupid, Cordell. I submitted my track, Agape. It's called I Feel Garvanta. Cool. Make sure that you guys are paying for the critique list. If you're not paying for the critique list, you're not getting on tonight. Just giving you a heads up. I'm looking for the email. So Chad, if you're in here, can you please put the email up? He said, I thought it was the only one that felt a little uncomfortable with that track. I'll be honest, I literally blanked out of that track. That track that we played was by Tyler Wise, and it was called Possession before we got cut off. But that's the thing. I think he's a good rapper. Like, he sounds like he can rap, but I think he needs better production. And I think he needs help with structure and a little bit more believing, like, in his vocals. Like, I felt like he was very, like, I didn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? There's a gnat in here. I really didn't believe his whole, like, the way he was rapping. Like, I didn't believe that he had. I didn't believe his lyrics. The energy was just very dead. Like, it was kind of like very bored. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he can rap, but he just sounded very, very bored. So I wanted a little bit more energy, and I would love to hear him work on his structuring. You said, you know what I'm saying? How do you feel when rappers get writers like Drake in this genre to get it right? I don't see nothing wrong with that. You gotta understand, you used one of the biggest artists in the world, right, as an example. Why is he a bigger artist, one of the biggest artists in the world? Because he has some writers. He had people working for him, and he's paid some people to write him some songs. And guess what? A lot of those songs are hits. You can't knock the fact that Drake is literally one of the biggest artists in the world right now. If not, he could be the biggest artist in the world right now. Oh, City, thank you for posting it, but Chad literally came in right behind you. So in saying that, I think it's great. I think people need to be collabing more like that. I think a lot of those records, we need some records like that, where you just get writers, you know what I'm saying, to help you. If you got a voice, you got the voice, but sometimes you need help with writing. There's no shade in that, unless you're really trying to gun for a title to be like, I'm a really dope rapper. It's like, okay, well, Drake couldn't really say he's a dope rapper like that anymore. If you're gunning for the GOAT title, like, he can't really gun for the GOAT title just because of the fact that he has ghostwriters. You know what I'm saying? Just being 100% with you. I think he's an amazing artist. I think he's a dope, talented dude. But the thing is, when it comes to that, even in our genre, I think there's a lot of people who are talented but need writers to help them. But Miami, how did you space it out evenly like that for it to show up on my screen like that? That's funny. He can gun for the GOAT title. You think he can? Maybe as being an artist, maybe, but not so much as rapping. Like, he can't be like, I'm the greatest rapper ever. You can't say Drake is the greatest rapper ever, because a lot of people have written those records for him. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he has the greatest ghostwriters ever, like, for real, and there's nothing wrong with that. A dope Canadian, eh? He said the Ghost title. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But back to Tyler. Tyler, I think you're a dope writer. I think you can rap. I would love to hear you on some Griselda type beats. I think this beat was like a little bit. Somebody said Odd Future. I can hear that. So some dated Odd Future. That's what this sounded like. But I would love to hear you on like a Griselda type of a beat. maybe a Hit Boy type of a record, something that like maybe from off of Nas's new album, even Nas's second to the latest album. Those last two projects from Nas, I can hear you on some of those beats. But the thing is, you said best producer is Boy Wonder. I love Boy Wonder, but right now, Hit Boy to me is like on top. Hit Boy to me is on top. T- is right there too. Boy Wonder is a great producer. I think he's a really dope producer. But right now, I feel like Hit Boy is running everything. So I would say for you, Tyler, get some more Griselda type beats, and then let me hear you with some better mixing and some better energy from your record. That's really all I had to say. The other thing is, I think your record was kind of long. No, it was actually 3 minutes. What made it sound like 3 minutes, or what made it sound like 4 to 5 minutes, was there wasn't no. Again, you just sounded very monotone and bored through the record. So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 5 with this joint. Shout out to Tyler Wise. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that record. All right, let's keep it going, man. Next artist we got is St. Patrick with his song Off the Porch featuring Jamar Spencer. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
Hey, Timmy, put the ball down. Get inside where it's safe.
Hey, why don't you go back inside, man? I'm just trying to bounce my breath.
Gotta give him life, gotta give him Christ. Well, I got the chance. Gotta give him truth, not comfortable with the blood on my hands.
I like that video though. That video's hilarious.
I know the world and how evil it be. I can hear God and He's speaking to me. Yeah, they gotta be free. He's depending on me.
Great saves on me, you know we the proof though. About to hit the block with the truth though. Finna keep it litty in the booth though. Stoop kid, about to lead a scoop though. Yeah, I can see that heart sweats too cold. Better check the blood like glucose. If I die now, write child to God on my tombstone. Cause he carrying a weight like sumo. Came from the hood where they down to let it two blow. Staying with the king, never let him loose though. Still playing seeds, he making sure the fruit grow. Learn lessons, but I dropped out of school though. Used to rock a chain, but the chains got loose though. I concentrate, then he gave me the juice though. Came with the fire, feeling like Prince Zuko. Christ be the teller, so I gotta follow suit though. Come to the truth, I'm kinda sewer. Keeping the faith, the mountains I move them. Beg your pardon, gave my life to Yeshua. Giving them truth, ain't no room for the rumors. Not a lot of friends, but I got a fewer. No lying, rely on the Lion of Judah. Can't give an inch or a foot to Muhammad or Buddha. They can't measure up to the ruler. He made a change in me, so ain't no taming me. In the earthquake, it still ain't no shaking me. Better not play with me, this ain't a game to me. Watch what you say to me. All you rappers sound the same to me. All these haters are lame to me. The industry make believe with no foundation. I can see what they make up. Maybe it's Maybelline.
Gotta give him life, gotta give him Christ. Well, I got the chance. Gotta give him truth, not comfortable with the blood on my hands. I know the world and how evil it be. I can hear God and He's speaking to me. Yeah, they gotta be free. He's depending on me. I can't let him fall by the wayside, so I hop out the porch. Give him Christ, we gon' show him what this faith like. So I hop out the porch. In the streets where we preaching the gospel. Sitting back, watch them die, homie, not so. I gotta give him life, I gotta go right now. So I hop out the porch.
Y'all can sit back and just watch. We live and say, y'all know the blood is the cost. Used to be dead, Jesus got rid of the coffin. I'm thinking outside of the box. Never sugarcoat the truth that we cooking up. Y'all couldn't sweeten the pot. Call me insane, I am not scared of your chains. The Savior keep picking the locks. Yeah, do it for God, preach to the people, still ducking evil. Yeah, I'ma stay in the fight, but tryna be Lord of the Ring. Got y'all looking like Smeagol. Jesus, he the only one. You can never be his equal. I'm just waiting on a sequel. You don't rock with me, don't really need you. X-ray vision, all y'all rappers all see-through. Doggone it, put a cross on it. Came up out the water, tryna walk on it. Track sick like God coughed on it. Eternal life, and I'm locked on it. Mercy into forever, couldn't put a stopwatch on it. Hit rock bottom, then the flesh die. Got a pine box for it. Bring that chorus.
Gotta give him life, gotta give him Christ. Well, I got the chance. Gotta give him truth, not comfortable with the blood on my hands. I know the world and how evil it be. I can hear God and He's speaking to me. Yeah, they gotta be free. He's depending on me. I can't let him fall by the wayside. So I hopped out the porch. Give him Christ, we gon' show him what this faith like. So I hopped out the porch. In the streets, where we preaching the gospel. Sitting back, but you'll die on me, not so. I gotta give him life, I gotta go right now. So I hopped out the porch.
All right. Hey, we got Senny in here. Shout out to Senny. Let's see. That song was Saint Patrick, featuring Jamar Spencer. The song's called Off the Porch. What y'all think? He can rap, feel like the chorus just needs work. Shout out Pharrell, man. That's my guy right there. My guy Pharrell. My guy Pharrell. You said that deserves more from you? How many 10s thus far? We got 3. We only got 3. He said, "Don't play me now," St. Patrick said. We already played you, right? That was you. Gotta work on writing the message on point, but wording could be much better. I don't know, man. I feel like it was just very lackluster for me for this record. I felt like it was and it could be definitely the engineering is a big part of that. I feel like the mix was not there to where I'm like, hey, you know, it didn't give me that energy. Don't play me out my 10. Oh, no, this song wasn't a 10 yet. No. I'm not playing you out of 10. I'm letting you know this wasn't a 10 yet. Not yet. It's definitely needs more work. I think engineering and stuff like that, it didn't give the energy there. Like first and foremost, like that's one of the biggest things. Riggs, what's good, brother? How you doing? B-Way gave it a 6. I'm not at a 6. I feel like, again, like.
Hey, Jimmy.
By the way, I love that beginning. That clip. It's hilarious. I love that video.
Jimmy, put the ball down. Get inside where it's safe.
Hey, why don't you go back inside, man? I'm just trying to bath my breath.
Bath my breath?
Gotta give him life, gotta give him Christ. Well, I got the chance. Gotta give him truth, not comfortable with the blood on my hands. I know the world and how evil it be. I can hear God and He's speaking to me. Yeah, they gotta be free. He's depending on me.
Christ saves on me, you know we the proof, though. About to hit the block with the truth, though.
It definitely needs engineering. Right there, like, even the vocals don't sound crisp and clear like they need to be. Like, I think it needs to hit, and when the beat hits, it doesn't hit hard enough. It's very, like, anticlimactic for me. Like, and then when you come in, it just sounds very, like, it still sounds kind of dry. Like, your vocals need to be polished and, like, with the right amount of reverb. Not just any reverb. It needs to have a certain type of reverb that complements the whole record. See, that's the thing about engineering. You can't just slap reverb and delay and throw a little compressor on it and the junk is like banging. No, that's not how that works. Like, you need to have like the right polishing and engineering. It has to have the right color, the right mix, all that good mess. Because I didn't feel like the fullness of the record coming in. It felt very, very like lackluster, man. So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. Now, am I saying that you sound whack or anything? No. I think you're pretty good. I think your verses were decent. I think they were pretty good. The second verse to me was a lot better than the first. I felt like there was just better character, better delivery in the second verse. The first one, when you came in the beginning, I don't like that cadence too much.
He's speaking to me. Yeah, they gotta be
this right here is
He's
nice.
depending on me.
Great saves on me, you know we the proof though. About to hit the block with the truth though.
I don't know what it is about that. Like that. The proof though. And like, it just didn't. I felt like you could have set that up a lot better for yourself. I wouldn't even have came in on the 1. Because I felt like that's too predictable. I would have came in on like the 2, like the beat hit, like let the beat breathe, boom. Because there's a lot of energy in that beat. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the one thing you can't. When you throw a lot of energy within a beat that's full of energy, you can mess that up a little bit. So I would have came in, probably dressed it up with letting the beat lead with energy, and then you come in and just do a little bit here and there. You know what I'm saying? But I think you're dope overall. Like I think you had a dope record for the most part. I just think a little bit of structuring, like that beginning of that first verse, would be would make it pop a lot harder. And then like engineering, mixing and mastering, like I think that is like a huge factor into this record. Overall, I think, he's really like whoever did the hook was really, really dope. And then verses, they were good. I think they could just be a little bit better. So I'm Cordell, you're at 7.8. I'm about there too, about 7.8, 7.8. I'm at 7.5. I give it 7.5. 7.5 for me. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for submitting. Shout out to St. Patrick. Real talk. It's missing a little bit. It's not too far off. Shout out to St. Patrick. Shout out to Jamar Spencer with the song Off the Porch. All right, let's keep it going. Who we got next? We got Phil. Is it Darrell or Daryl? Daryl? I hope I'm saying that right. Phil Daryl. Song's called Juntos, featuring Chris Noel. So let's check this joint out.
Bread like pupusas, ayy. Bread like busted like Hugo, ayy. We moving forward, no moon, so ayy. I'm gonna tell a whole mundo, ayy, that we need to plug in together, ayy. My thinking is better than clever, ayy. When one of us got a dilemma, ayy, you know that we birds of a feather, ayy. Flocking together like goats. Curry, shooting our shot at our goals. 30, come up together like Rose. Party, on the same page like a pose. Wordy, fire emoji, we heating up. The fuego is all on my soul, burning. And if we touch and agree enough, we'll light up the world like a whole furnace. Juntos, 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 juntos. We gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos. Cause we gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos.
Yo no sé lo que oíste, pero mi padre se sienta en el tono. Me and my team, we all in agreement, ain't no need for no drama. On the track, coming with the fuego like Zuko. All my dogs with me, walk the block like Cuco. Ain't no way to stop a devil looking for a loophole. We be pushing bad like sumo. Mantengo el flow como las olas del mar. Representamos el nombre de God. Thank you, my vibe, while I ride with my squad. Aunque tratando nos pueden parar. Vasos de agua viva con meñique arriba. Nos quieren bloquear como la muralla de China. Temblando tu calle cuando yo subo la bocina. Y atendemos la victoria junto con mi pandilla like shit.
Juntos, 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 juntos. We gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos. Cause we gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos.
All right, shout out to Chris Del Rio. I hope I said that right because he said Del Rio. Shout out to Chris Del Rio for his record Juntos featuring Chris Noel. He said, "This sounds so professional." That's what everything that needs to be coming through here needs to sound like. What's that word in the hook? Juntos. You said it sounds like a cuss word. I know. I hear you. Are they saying period? Miami way in that song. What's his at? What is your at? Phil DERIHA or HL. Sorry. Juntos means together. If you're for all my non-Spanish speaking friends. My wife bopped into this one. He said, "It was good. It was a good record." I'll say this. For what it was, I'll give it a 10. 10. I think for what it was, I'll give it a 10. I think because of the Latino sound that you have on there, you kind of got away with that hook. It's not the best hook, if I'm being honest, but it works because of the Latino sound. You know what I'm saying? What you could have done was maybe flipped it and done like, juntos, and then you'd be like, juntos. You know what I'm saying? But the way you did it is not bad either. Like it works. It works as well. So yeah, they sold it, and I think the reason why they sell it, they get away with it, is because of the beat. That's the thing about Latino beats. Latino beats, like when you have salsa beats or like salsa trap or like cumbia trap or anything like that, you get away with it because of the energy of the beat, the horns, the drums, the percussions in the background. You get away with a lot of that stuff. So, like I Like It Like That by Cardi B. Man, that record is fire, and the only reason it was that fire and the way they got away with a lot of things on that record is because of the beat. You tell me that when that beat doesn't drop, it'll make you feel some type of way. I Like It Like That by Cardi B was insane. Like, it was such a good record. So, if y'all want to know the trick, rap on a Latino beat. Speaking of that, just watch the movie Vivo. Beats was crazy. Yeah, man. Shout out to Phil Del Rio, man. That's real talk right there. They did a great job, though. They did an insanely good job. The beat was mixed pretty good. Or the song in general was mixed pretty good. Just be careful with the hooks. Like, I help write hooks. I've helped write certain hooks too. Like, I have one of my biggest records. It's got like 200 something thousand streams on it. But look, I wrote this record and I rapped this record, so I know I'm letting you know just because I want you to know that I know what I'm telling you on that record. I wrote this hook. I rapped on this hook. One of the biggest things I've done. You gotta dress it up when you're doing Latino records. You feel me?
They like, Obi, do you do this just for fun? Just for fun? I'm like, no, can't you see I'm on the run? Vámonos, Stereo City, asking God what's next to come. Donde vas? Man, I'm doing this to point out to the sun. Yeah, I do this for my gente. Yeah, for my gente. Yeah, I do this for my gente. Yeah, for my gente. I said I do this for my gente. Yeah, for my gente. Said I do this for my gente.
one thing that you got to understand is when you're doing Latino hooks and stuff like that, you got to make sure that you're doing, like, keep in mind harmonies. When you listen to a lot of Latino tracks, like, even when you heard I Like It Like That by Cardi B, that's why it's so good to study these records. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you can hear that even in, like, I Like It Like That, when you hear I like it like that, you hear the harmonies. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like it like that, and then you'll hear I like it like that. Like, you'll hear the high pitch harmony, you'll hear the low pitch harmony, and they're mixed together. When you listen to salsa tracks, when you listen to like Elvis Crespo or anybody like that, you'll hear the harmonies. You feel me? When you listen to cumbia tracks, you'll hear the harmonies. When you listen to Tejano, you'll hear the harmonies. Somebody wants to know if you play any instruments. I'm a drummer. I've been a drummer since I was 10 years old. I taught high school drumline for like 6 years. I used to play in a conjunto band back in San Antonio, and I used to play in a jazz band too. So, and I was like pretty big in the pop punk scene back home as well. But when you listen to like even Arriba Campeón by KB, listen to the way that the hook is. It's dressed up. I originally, like, if y'all want to know a funny story, I originally, like, KB had originally hit me up to do the hook for that. He had an idea for Arriba Campeón, and I actually have somewhere in my files, I have the session where I actually did my version of Campeón, and I was supposed to like do the hook because he heard me do the Gente record. So that's why I'm saying, when you hear those types of hooks and stuff, make sure you dress those up. It's easy to just be like juntos, like, that's super easy, but the way to dress that up better to make it have longevity, you'll be able to you would be able to you gotta like study like some of these hooks and learn how to dress it up so it does have longevity. You know what I'm saying? Are you having a boy or girl, OB? And will you teach him or her drums music? Oh, for sure. I'm having a boy, so little OBJ is coming soon, and I'm teaching him how to drum for sure, like, without a doubt. All right, well, shout out to Phil the Real with his song Juntos. He was my other 10 for tonight. Let's keep it going. Next up, we got Edify, my guy Nick Potter with his song Light Work. Let's go ahead and check this record out. See what's good.
This is long overdue. Edify.
Yeah, I'm coming through. If you're not with me, then you hit the snooze. I'm coming with it like you better move. Stopped all the talking, gave up the excuses. Yeah, clear out the room. I need to focus when I'm in the booth. No Kodiak, but I'm bearing that fruit. Snapping like cannon, I'll picture the view. Get to the root, then you watch it all bloom. Piece it together, then fix it with glue. I'm branching out, trying to shoot to the moon. I'm about to blow, better shoot the harpoon. Waves get to cracking, you feel the monsoon. Think it's a fable, I'll show you the proof. Sit at the table and turn off the cable. I'm usually stable till chaos ensues.
For everybody that been doubting me, never got under my skin like an allergy. You were the ones who were charging my battery, giving me energy without the calories. Punching the clock, I was fighting for guarantees. Went from hourly right up to salary. Thought I was wasting my muscle like atrophy. So I hustled, I was humbled through tragedy. No, I never claimed the streets as a strategy, cause that's a falsehood, not a fallacy. Life steady teaching me like it was faculty. Really a student, I'll learn it all happily. If I'ma do it, I'll do it with family. They got me through all the pain and calamity. Now I'm all good like perfected morality. That's the whole truth like objective reality. Yeah.
Smoke all in the air. I've been feeling some hostility. I'm a man of God, but you acting like a Philistine. I know I'm a saint, but I still deal with evil gripping me. Working on my tendencies. Need to let my mental breathe. I've been taking shots, no vaccine. Had a full collision with my dreams. Now the roof off with no backseat. I got clear vision, no visine. When they finally listen, they like me. I'm not superstitious, but I'm in between. Cause I've been down, but fate intervene. I don't blame luck, I blame Elohim. Yahweh. Driving down the interstate, avoiding all the snakes. But this is just a metaphor, I'm moving past the fake. I got places where I need to be, I can't be late. So if you wanna know what's coming soon, got save the dates. I'm not married to the game, I'm open to engage. If they gave me proposals, then I'd probably be engaged. If they offer me deals, then I'm reading every page. Cause I won't sign with industry that's keeping people slaves. Smoke all in the air, I've been feeling some hostility. I'm a man of God, but you acting like a Philistine. I know I'm a saint, but I still deal with evil gripping me. Working on my tendencies, need to let my mental breathe.
Hey, man. Hey, this joint's nice. I'm putting extra plates on at the gym to this one right here. This one was nice. This is a workout record. I could hear like this like a workout record for sure. Yeah, man. My guy Nick Potter.
10.
Now y'all coming with the 10s, bro. Now y'all coming with the 10s. That joint was crazy. That dude got a pin. That dude got a pin, bro. That dude got a pin, bro. What up, Adrian? You missed your track earlier, bro. You got a 10 earlier. Is this out? I don't know. Somebody tag Edify. That song was called Light Work by Edify. I just got home, but shout out to everybody tagging me. Gore track, Adrian. Chad, I think you meant good. Fire track. Gore track. I was like, Chad, you making up some new lingo there. Alright, let's keep it going, man. Danmar26 at gmail.com. Just kidding. Danmar26. The song's called Champions. Again, bro, I gotta
change your name.
Gotta change your name, man. Danmar26. Let's go, Champions. Hey, Joy. Happy Friday to you.
I know Jesus is the king. I'm no trippin' on you coming with me, cause I might be dipping. I let the sin go, I cannot be sipping. Life in the game, still a willing and gripping. We finna roll, don't stick around. It's time to go, I keep 10 toes down. I keep a pole, read it aloud. Keep God in close, so lost, now I'm bound. Hey, champions. I told them we some champions. And we run the city. You understand it, won't be pretty. It's the war we fighting. I got my God behind me. Long as I got my king, then I won't need nobody. He rose from the dead, he beat the grave. I'm coming out the trench, now I saved. Oh, I gotta spread the word. Oh, I gotta take them to church. Oh, that let go wanna flirt, but you gon' end up hurt. We got the whole team on our fitness. Now we just be counting up digits. I don't wanna fight, just listen. Like, why do we celebrate Christmas? And please tell me which year is it? I'm making my shots like Pippin. Now this is way deeper than business. Check out my shoes, I be tripping. Pull up on these demons, I'm hitting. I'm on my grind, my next man. That's no lie, man. That's a promise. Hey, champions. I told them we some champions. And we run the city. You understand it won't be pretty. It's the war we fighting. I got my God behind me. Long as I got my king, then I won't need nobody. He rose from the dead. Hard the solution, I bang, Christ made me different, I'm changed, yeah. Celebrate life, right, yeah. I gotta give thanks to the Lord. I'm thankful that we won the war. And I got the spirit for sure. What is the name? Damn, done with the money. Done with the diamonds and pearls and gold. Like, isn't it funny? This freaking world just keeps getting more cold. And all these same girls, they keep getting old. I put my hand on, I ain't gonna afford. I hope some down, I hop in the rolls. I'm going wild, shoot some drums. Champions. I told them we some champions. And we run the city. You understand it, won't be pretty. It's the war we fighting. I got my God behind me. Long as I got my king, then I won't need nobody. He rose from the day, he beat the grave. I'm coming out the trench, now I be saved. Hey man, champions, now you know.
Yo, you're so right though, Q. That's hilarious. Shout out to Darman. I'm sorry, Danmar 26. With champions. Why I say Darman? Y'all know who Darman is? He's that dude that does those videos. It's like pretty funny. Those really cringy videos. You said you love them horns? Q, you're right though. He said, why is it that every song that has to deal with like the champion theme has like horns and stuff like that? Let me be honest, because I did a record too with Drew Bex called Crown, and it had to deal with like champions and stuff like that. There was horns in that joint. There was definitely horns in that joint. Scooty Wop, you're not wrong. Shout out Scooty Wop in the building though. Thank you, man, for tuning in. But Scooty Wop is not wrong. I think it could be done in a certain way. It's just like, but the hook with champions, man, you got to make it clever, because how many people have like the champion theme and then their hook? Like, if you're gonna do that, you got to understand how many records that you have with like a champion theme. You know what I'm saying? You said Crown is dope. Thanks, bro. Because you can get a big bag for that type of stuff. It's just you have to dress it up. For me, I think this one didn't have that for me. The champions. I don't know. Maybe you could have done it better. If you could have done it better, but it just wasn't dressed up right for me. I don't know if it was the mix or something in this record that was just. I know the horns were really, really loud, so that's the big thing. You know what I'm saying? I changed because of that, bro. What you mean? It all stems from the Bubble Bowl and SpongeBob. Sickle mode. I don't know about these. You said stack up the vocals more, give them more body. Maybe. I think a lot of it has to do with the engineering though, because I felt like this could have been like the drums in here. I'm not a big fan of these. I don't know. It could have been done differently to make it sound more eclectic, more energy, giving it something like where it's like, oh, it's got a bounce to it. You know what I'm saying? The one thing that a lot of sync licensing in general, they love ear candy. Anything that gives like pause, but a pleasure to your ear, it will, you know, you'll get a bag for that. That whole thing is about how you dress that up, how you sell it to them. It's got to be like super easy, but also really, really effective at the same time. It's all about ear candy. So if your song doesn't have ear candy in it, like chances are you ain't gonna get like that type of looks. You know what I'm saying? It's today Friday. Yes, it is, Evan. I'm here to bring violence. What's up, bro? I miss you. I miss you. I feel like we haven't seen each other. It's a funny thing. Agape. Okay, thank you. Give you an example of ear candy. Ear candy is almost anything. Like when you talk about hooks, or what do you mean? Or beats? Like for instance, when I did Crown, that was ear candy. That beat that I did for Crown was ear candy. So if you haven't heard Crown by me and Drew Bex, like go check out what I'm talking about with that record. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. That means a lot, bro. Like when I'm saying that means a lot, it means a lot. So like for instance, I did like a Champion record. The beat for this definitely has some ear candy to it. So this is like my Champion song. You know what I'm saying?
Sweet taste of victory. Yeah.
We're going up, never down. Arena pack screaming loud. Rings and trophies ain't enough. Crown us with the crown. We're going up, never down. Arena pack screaming loud. Rings and trophies ain't enough. Crown us with the crown. Crown us with the crown. Crown us with the crown. Rings and trophies ain't enough. Crown us with the crown. Crown us with the crown. Crown us with the crown. Rings and trophies ain't enough. Crown us with the crown.
See, when we did this record, I actually helped write this hook. So, you know what I'm saying? Like that was something that we did together. When you think about ear candy, you think about a record, obviously one of my biggest records. And you know it's ear candy. Why? Because this record got 8.4 million streams. $8.5.
Yeah. Look, I don't play. I got goals, I got God, I got hope, I got soft in my home, I got G, that's my bro. OB on the beat, he got heat on the stove. If they keep playing with us, they gon' reap what they sow. Whoa, yeah, buddy, we gon' keep talking cold, and I hang with a few, cause the most do the most. Wine bottles on the table, get the chairs and a toast, cause we didn't save ourselves, it was God as our boast. Look,
that has ear candy. We talk about ear candy, think about this record. I helped write this hook. Or actually, I wrote this hook.
Yeah.
I wrote the majority of this hook.
Look. Mama said if I wanna eat, I gotta work. Mama said if I wanna read, I gotta learn. Mama said keep it 100 on the turf. And boy, leave the treasures that you earn on the earth. That's what Mama said. Hey. 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 That's what Mama said. Mama.
That's ear candy right there. And then obviously when you think about ear candy, I know all of you guys know this record. Where we at? Where you at? Hold on. All of you guys know this record. I'm sure all of you guys know this record. When you guys hear ear candy, oh, you guys know this record, right?
Cinco de Mayo. Yeah.
My shorty bad like Shakira.
Ooh.
I told her look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Don't need a license to carry. I do not let them sit near.
Nah.
She got a heart that's so pure.
Yeah.
Better hope nothing occur.
Nada.
Better hope nothing occur.
Nada.
Better hope nothing occur.
Skirt.
My shorty bad like Shakira.
Ooh.
I told her look in the mirror.
Yeah.
Don't need a license to carry.
Nah.
I do not let them sit near.
Nah.
She got a heart that's so pure.
Yeah.
Better hope nothing occur.
Yeah.
Better hope nothing occur.
Nada.
Better hope nothing occur.
Understand, like the Shakira line, right? So everything I'm going through is things that are hooks that give you like, yo, like this is dope. This is almost something I'd never heard before. Or if it's something like you've heard before, but you know what I'm saying? Those are the type of stuff that I always try to go for when I'm doing records. I'm always looking for ear candy. So I say all that to let you guys know and study whenever you're doing records. Like for Darman, as I almost said Darman again. Danmar, for you, Champions, I think you could have went for, you were on your way to doing like a ear candy type of a record, but you need to make sure that like all of that really sells more to ear candy. Like it's got to be effective. Like this intro. I probably would have gotten some horns that were like maybe sounding a little bit different. Maybe dropped them down an octave or went down a lot because these were too high. They sound synthetic.
I know Jesus is the king. I'm not tripping on you coming with me because I might be dipping.
See, and what I'm hearing right here is I could barely understand what you're saying. So mixing is a big factor in this. I would have spaced out your horns and had you more in the center. And then you could have dressed this up a lot better.
Single, I cannot be sipping. Life in the game, she's a willing and gripping. We finna roll, don't stick around. It's time to go, I keep 10 toes down.
That snare is too dated. It's one of those trap snares from like, I don't know, 10 years ago. And that's what I'm saying. Like you could have done like a more ratchet clap from today. Maybe even a rim type of snare that would have made it given a little bit more pop, maybe more modern feel. And then like, you know, drop the octaves on the horns. It's all about structure in your record. That's what gives it ear candy because you want people to be engaged and not be drawn away. So that's what ear candy is. Engaging. You want people to be like, yo, that song is so fire. Run that back. Why do you think What's Poppin' by Jack Harlow is so addictive? It's just his cadence and that beat, the structure in that song. Makes you want to run it back so many times. You know how many kids love that record? Every time you hear dun 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 dun, you're like, what's poppin'? Like everybody knows that. Everybody knows that line. Because he made it something that, you know, really stuck out like that. You know what I'm saying? Ear candy is everything. So work on your engineering on this record. I think if you had some more structure, maybe some post-production on this record, you might be able to make something more out of this record for sure. But Danmar, you have potential, man. You have talent. I'm at like a 7 with the joint. I just want to hear better engineering, just better structuring in this record. But not too bad. You said simplest beat ever. You know, I watched the interview with them. I think they made that beat in like 30 minutes. They said, and I was really inspired by them. Was it Pooh Shiesty? No, not Pooh Shiesty, but Pooh or what's the producer's name? It was Pooh, right? And Jesse. They made that joint. It was 2 producers. Tell Pooh he a fool with this. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that's an idea. You said, Miami said, I got an idea. What if I send you songs done and you do it over? I think that's fire. That's not bad. We could do that. Miami. Let's chop it up. I've never heard the record. I don't listen to secular music. Oh, I'm sorry. Danmar, I'm at a 7 with the joint. You got a good voice though, bro. You got a good voice. I think you can create a lot of good ear candy with your joint. Real talk. All right, let's keep it going. What's this dude's name again? Is it Wise Boy or Waze Boy? I think it's Wise Boy, right? Evan, I listen to secular music so I can repent at night. Listen, I love what KB said. Not all. I don't believe in secular. I really don't. I think people are just in their own. Everybody raps in their own worldview. Like, I really do. Just like Christian hip hop. I don't even believe in the term Christian hip hop just because we made that up. I think there's hip hop and everybody raps out of their own worldview. You can rap through the lenses of the gospel. You can rap through the lenses of an atheist. You can rap through the lenses of a Catholic person. You can rap through the lenses of a Mormon person. You don't hear people calling themselves Mormon rappers, atheist rappers, Satan rappers. You don't hear any of that stuff. Like, I've never heard of a Jewish rapper. You know what I'm saying? I hear hip hop. I hear hip hop, and I hear just everybody rapping from those perspectives. They're different perspectives. So I really don't believe in secular music. Now, I believe in music that's very toxic. I do believe, like, I'm not gonna go listen to WAP. You feel me? Like, I know my limit and what I should and what I shouldn't be listened to. But I would say, I love KB's quote. He said, "Not all secular music is bad. Just like not all Christian music is good." That's all I'm gonna say. You said Lil Dicky's a Jewish rapper? I bet he is. I coined satanic rap and y'all made me repent. Oh, it makes sense. You hear literally hip hop. Yeah. Almost out raper. Wait, what'd you say, raper? You so stupid. Catholic preacher hip hop. CPHH. Polytheistic rappers. Monotheistic rappers. Huh. Here we go. Obi, have you listened to Between the Buried and Me? I haven't. Yeah. Out of the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks. What you take in is usually what you put out. Those labels are pointless. You are who you are. Yep. Follow me for worldly and secular. Evan, man, you making my night, bro. I needed laughs, bro. Oh, I was having a hell of a day, real talk. Between the Buried and Me is a metalcore Christian band. So they're just a metalcore band, basically. Again, we made these labels up, bro. Somebody gonna brand as a Catholic rapper now. I'm saying, bro. Those terminologies. There's subgenres within genres, right? There's genres. I agree with that. But when you start putting like Christian rapper or Christian, you know, this and that, it's like, bro, you made these terms up. And really, you like, this is what that whole putting yourself in the box is, because now you're just not allowing anybody to really, like, the full potential of your music to be listened to. Why? Let's be honest. Christianity, especially in North America, has not had the greatest name right now. With the whole Trump thing, the whole everything like that going on. It's not like, and then all the scandals going on within the SBC, and bro, we can get into this deep conversation. We don't have the good name right now when it comes to the label Christian. Thank God I believe in Jesus. Thank God that I know that he has the best name of all. Thank God that I know I can bank on that. But North American Christianity, I'm just saying, bro. Like, just saying. How does Moses make his tea? He brews it. Hey, tell me I'm wrong though. North American Christianity, with racism going on, with all that, the white evangelical stuff going on, I'm telling you. What y'all know about Republican conservative rap? Hey, that's there. It just proves we ain't perfect. No, I agree. But that's why I don't like these terms. I just don't like these terms. I only wear Christian shoes. All my shoes. Did y'all ever see my sneakers? Look, all my sneakers over there, they're Christian sneakers, bro. So, all right, let's keep it going. Praise and worship rap form is my music lyrics. I just can't sing. All right, let's keep it going, man. Let's keep it going. All my sneakers were blessed by the waters in Jordanton. All right, what? Wise boy.
Change your name.
This song is called Spiritual Warfare. So, in my opinion, I'm just gonna go out on a limb. I feel like this man might have like that hook. This hook is probably gonna be strong. Now, listen, I've listened to a lot of records throughout, Critique Fridays to hear people saying, like when they have a song called Spiritual Warfare, I could probably type in Spiritual Warfare and songs from 2018 are going to pop up. Maybe even 2017 when I started Critique Fridays. So hearing this, I feel like it's going to be a very strong song. Like, I feel like there's probably going to be stacks on this song, like a lot of stacks, and just that's kind of where my opinion is on this. Now, why do I say that? Because one, the naming of your songs is really, really big. Guys, understand what I'm saying. I really try to tackle all these things. When I talk about the name of your artist name, the name of your songs, all the way down to your cover art. Those things are your presentation of who you are building how are you branding your artist? You know what I'm saying? Who you yourself, you're an artist, right? How are you branding yourself as an artist? What does your name look like? What is your sound? What is how you name your songs? Those are big things. With your cover art, all of that, it goes into branding yourself. If you're not branding yourself correctly, like I can tell you for a fact, I've called a lot of records on this show. I hope I'm wrong. So man, I love being proved wrong on here. You say you're right, Obi. There's gonna be someone yelling, fighting the devil lyrics. Don't make your cover art on canvas. Artist name, Miami. What's the name look like? I almost thought it was. I think I even pronounced it like different last time, but I was like, I had to sound it. I was like Miami or Miami, or like I don't remember how I said it, but let's check this out. Spiritual Warfare. He said, "How you funny, bro? Every Friday, usually rocking till 2 to 3 a.m."
Yeah. I used to lack the drive to succeed. I would be on my knees praying for better days. Now I know that it's up to me. Life would just cut deep in the valley I couldn't see. That he did have big plans for me, or just blindfolded by misery. It was a mystery how others could sow and reap. Yeah. One time gotta get a holy mind. I had to keep going though I had a spark of hope growing deep inside of me. There's no other way of describing it. And even then I struggle mentally. Gotta get away from anxiety. Everything people said was a lie to me. I was compliant and recovery, opened my eyes to Calvary. I haven't been smoking either, this time weed seems so evil to me. Thankfully he's the Prince of Peace. Just gotta stay on top of things. Stay on top of things.
Oh, that was it. Okay. All right. We had Wise Boy with his song Spiritual Warfare. Y'all going in, bro. Y'all are going in. Check it. Oh my gosh. Y'all going in, bro. Y'all are going in. Y'all are going in right now. I'm going to go out on a limb and say he did everything on this song. That's a pretty accurate statement, Joy. I feel the same way. Alcott, you said back to the drawing board. I agree. Okay, so it was not what I expected. So you did prove me wrong a little bit. I thought it was gonna be a lot more stronger. I do want to be like, I want to chill out a little bit. Evan, he's so stupid. I know it wasn't long though. I expected it to be like, you know what I'm saying? He said, nah, limb. Okay, so for me, I feel like, okay, his name is his real name is actually, well, I don't want to give his real name, but I do like your I do like your real name more than I do like your rap name. I'll be honest with your name. Be honest with you on that. I think for me, though, is, bro, like, I feel like you need to look at the chat, and I know you might be like, oh my goodness, these guys are saying this about me, saying that about me, but I need you to look at this. If you're an artist, true artists use critiques, true artists use when people talk about your songs, and when they, mind you, this is, nobody's hating on your record. Remember, when somebody hates on you, it's because they want something that you have. So this is not hating. There might be a little bit, some people might be a little bit overboard on, you know, laughing and stuff like that, but I will tell you this, it's always love here. Use that as, man, Bobby Boucher, tackling fuel. If you watch Waterboy, you remember how, like, the coach would tell Bobby, use it as your tackling fuel. So when people made fun of him and things like that on the field or anything like that, he would use it as tackling fuel. Tackling fuel to make you to make him want to do better, to want to go all out, to prove people wrong. And that's the same thing that you got to do when you're an artist. When you're an artist, you need to find your tackling fuel to make yourself even doing something like, you know what I'm saying, just doing something better than that last thing that you did. So I think for you, I think for you, man, I think what you need to do is just really, really, you got to work on a lot of stuff, man. You sound very, very shy in your record. You sound like you have really, really bad quality when it comes to maybe your equipment. I'm not sure. If it's not your equipment, then you need to find somebody to get your stuff engineered by. But before you do all that, before you worry about the mixing and mastering, you need to find your sound. You got to work on your artistry. You got to work on artist development. That means your writing. That means your delivery. That means what type of beats you're supposed to be rapping on. You can't just be like, okay, I like this beat, I'm going to try rapping on it. Because then you're going to get sounds like this. You get what I'm saying? When you see all these people in the chat talking the way they're talking, I'm going to be real with you. Use it. Use it and be like, all right, bet. Don't take it personal. I understand, me being an artist, it's easy to take things personal. But it's better. It makes you a better artist when you use it as tackling fuel and make yourself a better artist from them. Be like, you know what? They might be right. They might be a little bit harsh, but it might be right. I'm sure they're right. Because think about it. If you were performing this live in front of this crowd, they're not going to be saying this in front of you. Like, just heads up. Like, none of these people are going to say this. But they're going to be quiet and not really pay attention to you while you're performing. You might end up being on the internet. Like nowadays, people post videos and like, yo, bro, like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? I've done that before. You know what I'm saying? So in the same sense, I would say for you, use this as your tackling fuel moment. Go back to the drawing board. Start studying rappers. Go and listen to some beats. Don't listen to one genre of beats. Listen to a bunch of different type of beats and find your sound in there. Work on your cadences. Work on your delivery. Work on your sound. If you don't have a voice for rapping, then you'll find out real quick. I think right now your voice sounds really, really soft. I could barely hear you. You sound like you were trying to go for a melodic sound. I would recommend not to do that. I want to hear you, say it from your chest and rap from your chest. You know what I'm saying? It happens. I sent in my collab song back in April, and OB told me that person should never collab with me. I'm sorry, but it was a fire song, so it's cool. It's a critique. Then Dave Chappelle stands up and yells, "Boo, that man." Stop it. You stupid. Listen to Lo-Fi and cry. That's what I do. You're so stupid, Evan. First seek the Holy Spirit and see if this is what God has for you. Because, okay, look, that's the thing, Pharrell. I think there's a lot of people like that inside Christian hip hop that just think that, hey, they have a love and desire for music, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But I said this before. Where are all the true fans of Christian hip hop? I feel like every person that I've met has always been a rapper or like an artist of some sort. You know what I'm saying? It's never. I remember when there used to be fans, just straight up fans in hip hop and Christian hip hop. Now it seems like everybody is trying to rap. Like you can have, you know what I'm saying? You can have a desire for music. That's cool and all, but it might be just a love for it. And you might be just needing to be a fan. Or you could be good at something else, like making beats, doing album arts, doing things like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, managing. You could be managing. Evan, you're so stupid. I can tell you what I was a fan of this song. Not gonna lie, I released a rap song on SoundCloud almost 2 years ago. It got a bunch of plays, and the comment section was real harsh, so I quit rapping and focused on production. That happens. It happened to me too. I used to be, you said, or make an OB fan page. That needs to be real accurate too. That's real. Fans are far few between. We need media people, managers, marketing people, etc. I agree. Wise boy, I'm not gonna really give you a rating, because if I rated this, it wouldn't be like rateable. Like I think you need to go back to the drawing board, really find your sound, really, and then not only that, you need to seek and wonder. Like maybe I'm good at engineering. Maybe I need to work on my engineering. Maybe I'll be better at engineer. Maybe I'll be a better producer. Maybe I do need to look into being a marketing director or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Christian hip hop needs more things than just rappers. It doesn't need like all this. It doesn't need no more rappers. We have so many. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record, man. Keep going though. I'm not telling you to quit. I'm telling you to find what you need to be doing. If this is it, then you know there will be proof for that. You know what I'm saying? So, what show? Photography popping. So, y'all are stupid, man. It's all about finding out what works for you and seek what sounds better with your voice. I agree. I'd keep going, man. Just keep going. Keep working at it. Develop yourself. And don't quit, man. Just keep doing it. We all start somewhere. You're right. I that happened with me. I used to be, when I first started this, I did it like everybody else. I wanted to be a rapper. It lasted for a week, and I was done. I was done after that. So, shout out to Wise Boy for his song Spiritual Warfare. All right, let's keep it going, man. Next up, we have Eagle Owl.
Change your name.
I'm going to keep saying this, man. Christian hip-hop need the Christians, period. Not just lyrics about the sky or floor, but real word. Keep at it. Don't take it personal. All right, man. I appreciate it. Hey, there was already a Holy Fans t-shirt. Shout out to Street Hymns. If y'all don't know who Street Hymns is, he's a Christian battle rapper. And well, he's a battle rapper who's a Christian. And he did like a whole thing on Holy Fans. It was hilarious. It was really dope. All right. This one's called oh, he's from Canada. You from Canada? I'm in Canada, bro. What part of Canada are you from? Watch you live right down the street from me. That's hilarious. All right, let's check this joint out. He's from Canada. Mr. Eagle Owl. Oh, he's in Winnipeg? All right. Never mind, you're not down the street from me. You're far. Spoken Word. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. I'm in Ontario, bro. To the mountains of Winnipeg. From CC, some guarantee. Thumbs are only 1 degree. I don't understand my wonderland. Shout out to my only 1 gram. I find it hard to really start. Let me go and disregard. Stars are bright in the night. Know that I will never find Christ. You don't care about my home now. I just wanna find my own now. I just pray to God, oh Lord, now. I just wanna find my soul now. Oh God, to the heavens, oh Lord, now. I find myself and my soul out. From the heaven above, so God, I can't run faster from my home now.
You know you can feel that.
I don't want to feel that.
I rap faster than my idol. I hope he can keep me mindful. I have prayers from NATO now. You're not allowed in my scout. Sis, how you even fight now? In for the money, alright now. This isn't what you were meant for. The real in you, not anymore. You don't care about my home now. I just wanna find my own now. I just pray to God, oh Lord, now. I just wanna find my soul now. Oh God, to the heavens, oh Lord, now. I find myself and my soul out. From the heaven above, so God, I can't run faster from my home now. Spoken word from the bird, my only one true curse. Now what makes show, or you big? You're just a God-spoken word. Weird lyrics, no tone change. Let's take it back off stage. Took you this long to get big. Shove it to orange in disgrace.
Okay. All right. So that was Eagle Owl. Oh, he got a Spotify. Okay. It came out yesterday. Or Friday, rather. Friday. What do y'all think? So you say go ahead, Obi. Like, I'm gonna hear that in my nightmares. You said that was a little creepy, right? My all-time favorite Critique Friday moment. God give you the strength to critique this one. Oh, when he said sperm whale. Oh. Yeah. I got my EP called Nightmares actually out October 1st. You lying. Eagle Owl, are you real, bro? Please tell me please. Either that. We doing Spotify shout outs. I'm out there too following and shit. He's real? Is he real? Cause y'all said okay, he's not lying. Okay. My bad. Shoot, man. You straight up fell on the ground and replayed it multiple times. It was amazing. I wish I had that. Obi, your reactions are here. I didn't do anything. How am I I didn't even react yet. I'm still here. Like, okay, so Eagle Owl is NF on his pill. Evan, you stupid, bro. Evan, you stupid, bro. Why do I picture NF? Why do I picture NF singing that? And he's just like on pills and he's just like drawing on a window. Like, he's just going, I find my right. Hey, man. I'm sorry. That was hilarious. I could not hold that one in. That's hilarious. Man. He said, I'll take it. I'm NF on pills. Oh my gosh. Can y'all picture NF doing that though? Just in a black shirt and a hat. Like he's always in a black shirt and a hat. And he's just like barefooted. He's drawing with his toe. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. I can't do that. I don't wanna. Hey man, Eagle Owl, you gotta change your name, bro. You have to change your name. But I want to say, man, I do want to say, I think, what's his name? Eagle Eye? No, Eagle Owl. You have to change your name, bro. I think the biggest thing, bro, is you sound. This song, it sounds creepy, bro. If I'm being just 100%, I'm not trying to joke around. I'm being 100%. This sounds like a creepy song, man. I barely understood it. That melody's in my head, but not for the right reasons. So I want to tell you, man, you gotta find the right sound for you. I don't know if maybe doing these melodies is your forte. You definitely need better mixing and maybe even better equipment. I don't know what you're recording on. You said wish Rapzilla supported me. I love you, Evan. I think for me, man, I think I would love to hear Joy. Dang, Joy, that's the Joy said on YouTube. She's like delete the Spotify and start over. Oh my gosh. Y'all are going in. He said my Venmo is saved. What did B-Way say? Oh my gosh, y'all are going in. 2 birds that got hit with 1 stone. Hey man. Okay, look. I think the biggest thing is, yeah, like I think that's the thing, right? It is an improvement thing, but bro, from one Canadian to another, change your name. Change your name. I think for the longest time, and I had a huge conversation about this with Drew Bex. People looked at Canadians like, oh, there's Canadian rappers, there's Canadian music, like you're from Canada, and they always looked at it as like very corny and cheesy, laughable type stuff. Until Drake came out. Just be honest, right? He's the one that pretty much put Canada on the map when it came to rapping. So now you see a lot of rapping stuff coming out of here. But bro, I don't even know what to call this style. Like, it's not something that we would bump. You know what I'm saying? I think you need to not worry about putting songs out on Spotify. You need to worry, Joy. You need to worry about artist development. I don't know how to stress this enough. You and Homeboy before you, guys like you, really need to work on artist development. And it goes for a lot of people too, you know? Artists should always be in an artist development form. You need to make sure that you, Don, you're so stupid. You need to make sure that you can, you are developing yourself as an artist and not being like, oh, I got a new song coming out on Spotify. That's so like, and knowing how exciting that can be, especially when you're on the come up. But like, that's not what everything's about. Like, in order to get to the point of putting out, that's the one thing I don't like about how we are able to distribute, like, be doing our own distribution. Mind you, I feel like back in the day when distribution wasn't open to everybody like that, like the only way to get a distribution deal or like being able to distribute your music to Spotify, Apple Music, all that stuff, is if either you had a distribution deal or you were signed to a label. I felt like that back in the day cut out a lot of trash artists. Like, just being 100% with you. Nowadays, because of the fact that we have TuneCore, DistroKid, United Masters, the list goes on. Because of the fact that that is so open to everybody now, everybody can be an artist. Everybody can be an artist. And I feel like it's cool because we get to own our own masters, we get to own a lot of stuff like that, but we can't, you know what I'm saying? Like we don't have that filter anymore with who gets to put music on Spotify, Apple Music, all that good mess. So that, like, the thing is, a lot of you guys now don't worry about artist development. You know what I'm saying? Cap, don't did not drop. That's Cap. But this project, this song is a melodic EPOB. I even stressed this on social media. I'm not marketing it at you. No hype. Hey, no. That's not necessarily true. I know melodic, rap and all that stuff, bro. Like melodic stuff. Like, trust me, man. I'm a curator, pretty much, for Christian hip hop. So I'm just letting you know, like, for real. Like, just being honest with you, man. Like, I know I know for a fact, like, I know what like, I know all that stuff, what it has to come with, like, melodic stuff and everything. Mind you, I'm not judging your record off of it being melodic or not. Like, I'm judging it off of how good it is. Like that, just period. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Ish. What? Don't do that. But I'm letting you know because I don't want like what he said. I don't like that statement. You said that I'm more used to just hype rap, bro. Like, no, I make melodic stuff. I know what my wife's a singer, bro. Like really good singer. My daughter's a really good singer too. I definitely know melodies. Like, I've worked with people who like done R&B stuff, all that good mess. Like, one of the dopest songs that I've released this year is just melodic and all that in all its ways. So just letting you know, no, I don't just do hype music. I know exactly, like, but this is not good melody. Just giving you a heads up, it's not quality melody. There's, like, you're trying to do these melodies in here, but you're not good at it right now. I think if you practice it, maybe you can get better, but you got to develop yourself as an artist. You can't just sit there and be like, oh, this is more geared towards melodies or melodic, like it's a melodic album, but you're like just judging off of this one song right here. No, bro. Like, there's no way. There's no way that this is like melodic in the sense that you're saying. You know what I'm saying? So she did we did a song together. We did do a record together. She was singing on it. It's on my playlist. If you follow my playlist on here, I'm thinking probably just a good mixer engineer. Then no, that's not just it. Eagle, I will, like, you need that. Don't get me wrong. You need engineering, but you need work with writing, with song structure, because there was no structure in this record. You might think, like, mind you, just because you think you structured it a certain way does not mean that your audience is gonna agree with how your song is structured. Or, like, you got to make something that is for your audience as well. You got to think about building an audience, like what type of audience you want. That all goes into artist development. You know what I'm saying? So try building a record where like, mind you, this wasn't just me. Everybody in the chat was feeling the same type of way. You feel me? You need to work on everything with writing. You need help with structuring. You need help on delivery. Like, the way you delivered on this record, it wasn't good. Like, if you sounded very shy and timid, it sounded like you were trying to sing or trying to do melodies, but you were not doing a good job at it. So you need to work on that type of stuff, man. Developing, going back to the drawing board, studying different artists, recording yourself, but don't be so eager to drop stuff, and changing your name. Change your name, please. Don't worry about mixing and mastering yet until you have a good solidified record that you can be like, okay, this is good. Work with artists that are around you, because if you're not working with artists that are around you, or like good artists rather, then you're not gonna grow. You need to work with artists that are gonna help you grow. Micah, you said play it back. Did you not hear it, Micah? I'll play back. Micah, did you hear it? Because Micah's a really good writer. He's a really good singer. If y'all don't know who Micah Smith is, Micah, do you still have your SoundCloud up? Because, sheesh, man. International, so you better not. Miami, you tripping? All right, Micah, I can't. A lot of people don't want me to play it back. But that's kind of where I'm at. Eagle Owl, bro. I'm at like a 1 or 2 with this joint. It needs a lot of work. You gotta change your name too, bro. Thank you for submitting. Keep going, man. Keep studying. Keep working at it, man. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. No, please, with all respect. All right, I'm done. I'm done with that track. We got to keep it going. Next up, we got NCO with their song Glow featuring Chris Soul. Man, it's gonna be good. We got Chris on the record. All right, people buy a badge. OB need to buy saved merch. No, listen, real talk though. If you want to support in any way, hit the Cash App, man. And I'm not saying that just like, bro, when I say, listen to me, when I say that all my income comes from music, listen to me. All my income comes from music. Anything that has to do with music production, I'm making beats and stuff like that. I have my engineering team. I have Critique Fridays, and I have artist consultations. If anybody wants to hit me up, you can do that. Those are good ways to support. If you guys want to support me and do what I do here, and Critique Fridays, when you guys buy slots and stuff like that, that helps support. But right now, honestly, I have not been working because of my depression and everything that's been going on. So, man, if you want to, show love and support for me and the fam right now, the best way is hitting the Cash App or PayPal, like onbeatmusic@gmail.com or Cash App. And only if you feel Cash App onbeat music, but only if you feel led to. I don't want you guys to feel like, man, Obi's like always talking about this, but no, like this is my job. And really, I have not been working, because my grandfather passed away. I don't know when I'm going to get into the groove and funk, or get out of this funk, but get back into the groove of like wanting to work, just because depression got me, like, bro, I almost canceled today too. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. If y'all want to show any type of love, that's where you can show the love. So I appreciate y'all. Real talk. But yeah, let's keep it going. NCO, song Glow featuring Chris So. The song, man, shout out International Show. He produced this record and he mixed this record, and I'm sure he rapped on this record. So I love my NCO brothers. Really, really killing it right now. Let's check it out.
Straight up, I just got it rap full speed, tell the team get their weight up. And if they wanna talk, let them talk, they ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen, you can see the glow from a distance.
Yeah, listen, this here was already written. Don't stare, might mess up your vision. Close them out, just the bottom of the inning. Class started and y'all need to be attended. Watching what we doing, yeah, I know your crew binging. I ain't pressed with the way, benching. Flow too drippy, drenching. Glow like Leroy with the last dragons. Too fast with the skirt, you the last dragon. Y'all need new plays, better act Madden. Got fruit to the spirit, but you lack passion. Listen, I done touched on the hem of his linen. No need to make room cause we fit in. Tuck sharp, winning.
Straight up, I just got it rap full speed, tell the team get their weight up. And if they wanna talk, let them talk, they ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen, you can see the glow from a distance. Hey, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. You can see the glow from a distance.
Yo, wait, hold up. See, you got the juice in his vein like Quincy. I'm just a pawn, but I'm made by the king, so I'm taking your bishop. Vinci. Yeah, I see you watching, check the style like surveillance. We the aroma of Christ, check the fragrance. Think I was a doctor the way I had patience. I ain't impressed with your flows, with your cadence. Can't stop my glow, how I radiate. Was the birth of a legend back in 88. Yeah, my head stay bowed, but I levitate. Can't catch this way, let me demonstrate. This real life, no acting. Got design, no fashion. I serve the almighty, no lastly. They try to take shots, but they pass me.
Straight up, I just got it rap full speed, tell the team get their weight up. And if they wanna talk, let them talk, they ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen, you can see distance. Hey, I got it, I got it, I got it, yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it, yeah. I got it, I got it, I got it, yeah. Ain't no way ain't acting different. You can see the glow from a distance.
Tell them where the smoke at. You know the boy is with it all day and there's no cap. Hey, how where my folks at? Seeing criticism from the haters, but they won't rap. Can make it clear like instantly. Get the cracking with the cans, that's a twisted T. A hip-hop G, the new 15 Rock Lee. Get the taking off the weights, who can this stop me? Let's go. Can never love from a distance. Bury a broke boy, go move along with your business. Boy got wire, treat them all like some dishes. Wimpin', call him yellow belly like Simpson. Big flow, made a good stride with my head low. Bad guys yelling, show enough with the red glow. They told me I'm acting different. From my point of view, you tripping. Sheesh.
Straight up, straight up. I just gotta ride full speed, tell the team get their weight up. Yeah. And if they wanna talk, let them talk. They ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen. You can see the glow from a distance. Hey, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. You can see the glow from a distance.
What more can I say? What more can I say? These guys are not missing right now. They've been killing it. I like this group stuff, man. I like this group stuff. Crazy. Chris Soul killed that hook, bro. Killed that hook. Shout out to NCO. There's a little gnat in here, bro. I don't know if y'all see it. It's a little gnat. It's either a fly or a gnat that always just be coming in here like, what the heck? I don't even know how they get in here. Joy, I appreciate it. Yeah. That's been the hardest thing this week. It really has. Man, if I could collab with someone, we would drop flames from heaven. All right. How many 10s, New Tone? How many 10s we got, guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 10s so far. Six 10s so far. Edify, we did yours. You got a 10. We did yours earlier, bro. I thought somebody tagged you in here. Yeah. Alright. Let's keep it going. Micah the Kid. This song is called What Is a Father to You? Okay. Let's check this right now.
What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or are they mental, leading to better directions. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or are they mental, leading to better directions. Okay, it's time to progress. 12 years done, life is up next. Taught to be humble, not flex. But if it's God, no question. Holy Father above all, through obstacles I prevail. Lonely thoughts want me to fall. God picks me up if I fail. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or they mentor, leading to better directions. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or they mentor, leading to better directions.
What is a father to me? Strong, defendants guaranteed if something goes wrong. Life is teaching, he's the one that's lecturing me. Never losing faith, it's like my name John. What is a father to me? Small, pain in the past, it's about like it's all. Loyalty spreading between the family like Fast and Furious, no Mario Kart. Why can't they understand it? Did you know God has planned this for you to have a child written down, most likely destined? Grateful with what's been given, obedient, taught to listen. Manifest cause I'll never doubt myself, can't predict this, ain't no sense in. You need a trust in God, leading, beating on odds. The only security, you need protection from afar. Our fathers need empathy, shortage of it rarity, expecting prosperity while siding with the enemy.
What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or order your mentor, leading to better directions. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or order your mentor, leading to better directions. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? What is a father to you? Who is the person you view?
Oh wow, that just cut off by itself. Okay. It just ends right there. That's weird. What is a father to you by Micah the Kid? What do you think? Defecting vocals. The auto-tune is killing you show. Dang, y'all straightforward out here. That's the show, man. Prodigy said this part ain't bad. Ganfan said I like the vibe. I see what he's trying to do, but it's dragging too much. Recorded in a small room. Puts Mike at one end of the studio, hits play, runs to the other side, then sings. My goodness. The abrupt end. Don't worry, watch when I get into the studio. Are you in did you record this in the studio? He said, oh wow, that just cut off. Well, it did. Yeah, not it, but he is his own style. He has to figure it out and sell it. He has potential. Don't get me wrong. He wasn't like terrible. I do think that he should have he could have like played around with the melody more, because he was like, what key was that? I know it was a minor chord. Hold on, let me hear this again.
What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or order your mentor, leading to better directions. What is a father to you? Who is the person you view? Whether you or order your mentor, leading to better directions.
Okay, it's time to progress. 12 years done, life is up next. Taught to be humble, not flex.
You could have done so much more. You could have done so much more with the octaves. You could have played around with the octaves a lot more, and not just stayed there because you were just favoring that one melody the whole time, and what you needed to do was move around in the keys. That's the thing. You gotta, when you're doing auto tune, bro, you gotta really know how to like mess around with it. So many people just go to auto tune and stay in one melody, favor one melody. You need to move around the scale. You got to move around the scale. You know what I'm saying? You said put OB on the remix. When you move around on the scale, bro, I'm telling you, you'll be able to, instead of just favoring that one thing, because it becomes tiresome. You know what I'm saying? When you get on, when you're on playing with autotune, it can become very, very tiresome if you're not moving around and venturing off into different things. You know what I'm saying? You have potential. Don't get me wrong. You have potential, but you don't want to make your audience feel like you're long-winded, or it's just too repetitive, or too monotone, or too this, or it's just staying in one place. It didn't go anywhere. That's the thing, Micah. Like, it needs to go somewhere. Every song needs to go somewhere and not just stay in the same place. Because if it stays in the same place, it's gonna drag. Everybody's gonna get tired of it. There's no ear candy involved. Nothing's gonna sound pleasing about the record. You know what I'm saying? So just take the time, keep going. Recordings somewhere, better that you can record in, whether it's investing into some equipment and investing into mixing and mastering. But you got to work on your scales. Like, if you're gonna mess around with the auto-tune thing, you need to know how to use it. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes people like Roddy Ricch really, really dope. Even Rod Wave, but people like that, even Lil Baby. As much as I hate his name, even Lil Baby, like, what makes those type of artists dope that do auto-tune, and even T-Pain, what makes them so dope is they venture off into the scales. They don't just stay on one melody. They go around and do all these different things. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this. So that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, I'm at like a 4 with this song. I'm not saying that you're completely whack, bro. I think that you got potential. Just keep going and keep working at it. But this song right here is a 4 for sure. Less than a year ago, show was about to be re-rap my entire songs to teach me how to rap. I feel out, but now I understand why. Thanks for the honesty. It's true, man. Most definitely. Again, guys, it's okay to laugh, and I want to talk to the chat because I love the chat. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. But guys, we got to be a little bit more considerate about this show. It's easy to get there's some, don't get me wrong, there is some that we can be like, yo, it's kind of hard. Joy, thank you. That's the email right there. You're right. But we also got to stay constructive in our criticism. That's the whole point of Critique Fridays. I don't want people to come in here and be like, all they do is make fun of you. It's like, because then they get mad at me, and I get like these exposed videos and diss tracks, and I'm like, bruh, we can do better. You know what I'm saying? So let's try to do that. Evan, I don't mind it. I don't mind some of it, but like sometimes we gotta did you get your submission? Hold on. I still have a few that I'm okay, so let me just go through my list right now. I have next up I have Terrence Raby or Raby. T Raby. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Raby. Prodi, my guy Prodi, got a record. Ben Hayden, God's Soldier. Hey man,
change your name.
Kyle Travis, Brad Lead. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Jared All-Star, Preacher Man.
Change your name.
Then we have Petrina DeLacy, Pharrell Music, my guy Pharrell, Ty Lin, Cordell, Free the Sinner.
Change your name.
Mysterio Productions, Jack Frazier, Alicia Platinum, am I saying that? My guy Ish, I don't know who this is. Jose Rodriguez. That's the PayPal name I have, and that's all I have right now. I think we're sold out, by the way. Chad, are we sold out? I think we're sold out. So that's all I have right now. Hovey, what up, man? Shout out to Hovey. Y'all saying Hovey's in here? Hovey can catch his hands. Oh, your artist name is Agape? My bad. You didn't put that in the notes. Tyler Wise, I appreciate you submitting, bro. Keep going, man. A 5 is not bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. If you get like a 2 or 1, you might want to rethink your career. Jalissa Stewart, you said you sent it? What's your PayPal name, Jalissa? Let me know. I always like popping in here and hearing what's next. All right, let's go. Next up, like I said earlier, we have Terrence or T Raby, T-Raby, R-A-B-Y, T-Raby, featuring Ray Knowledge, my guy. Shout out Ray Knowledge. If y'all are sleeping on Ray, y'all are sleeping on Ray. You know what I'm saying? Low Key is the song. Let's check this joint out.
Yeah. If you know, you know. Hey, listen. I don't really flex, I just go crazy. They say I got nags and I'm feeling waggy. They talk that's on God, they don't even faze me. Cause most of y'all be capping on for gazy. But I'm like, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God and that's facts. Feeling high up and we running the map. Low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God and that's facts. Feeling high up and we running the map. I can't even lie. I'm so over the flex. Yeah, so Nike inside. So just hope for the check. Frontin' online. All the finesse, y'all really exhausting, give it a rest. All of that capping and going to their head is Michelin Ness. Flex on the ground when life is a mess. Talk on the bench, you broke as the neck. Swore life a grand, y'all empty at best. Y'all pressed on Nito, tapped in on God, it's the cheat code. If you gotta keep it low, it's the G code. Even when the blessings on point like a free throw. I'm in my bag, know that you know. My shorty bad, know that's for sure. I hit the lab, pick up the pen and the pad, and I go cold with the ghost. On 10, that's OD. Y'all spin, we work, that's OT. Been about the mud like you know G, feeling high up, little boy. But we low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God and that's facts. Feeling high up and we running the map. Low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God in the facts. Feeling high up and we running the math.
God gon' throw it in the air. I'ma random off the pass. Then I probably go and give a quarterback. I've been busy, they been talking, tell them running back. Yeah, I was buried in the beef. I was married to the streets. I divorced another lease. Cause I only gotta leave a legacy. Not for me, this here for family. For the generations after me. I don't want it cause they after me. Don't got it together, tell them not to follow me. Stall on me, back, keep on calling me. Pointing to Jesus, cause that's what they all of me. Southern like collard greens, up like no gravity. It's not a reason, say I'm an anomaly. Yeah, blessings keep coming, they falling up on me. You see me dripping, that water is holy. Yeah. We cut them off if they getting too nosy. See my success and they marvel, so I gotta keep it low key.
Low key, high up, low key, high up, low key. High up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God in the facts. Feeling high up and we running the map. Low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up, low key, high up. I'm not the one to look past that. They going hard for the hashtag. I flex the God in the facts. Feeling high up and we running the map. I don't really flex, I just go crazy. They talk that's on God, they don't even faze me.
Hey, I'm gonna be 100% with you. I think this is a good record. But what's holding this record back is the beat. I feel like the dude's a dope rapper. T Rabby. Hopefully I'm saying that right. T Rabby is actually a really good, like, this could be like a really good what's it called? Sync placement. But it needs a different beat. Like, that beat is like Fizzle from 2000 and maybe 2012, 2013 Fizzle. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that beat is just really, really dated. It sounds like, you know, the old school trap beats. Like when trap was like really, really coming out. And they had those big, like, heavy synths. I remember making beats like that, like in 2012, 2013. He said static heavy, yeah. So I think for me, for real, like, if he were to take his, vocals and get it on a different beat, yeah. B-Way, I got you. My bad, man. I totally forgot that we were moving your submission over, and then we canceled last week. We were supposed to do it for the next week, and then that we got canceled. Hey, you know where he could find better beats, OB? Yes. I never got a reply email. That's probably why I haven't seen my submission. Oh, Jalissa, did you pay? If you haven't paid, then that's probably the reason why you're not on. Just being honest. So I mean, I think he definitely needs a better beat. I think if he were to get the acapella for this track, and like I said, get a more up to date beat, it would slap so hard. Like, even the hook is not too bad. Like, it's a marketable type of hook. It's definitely a hook that can get a sync placement and all that good mess. I wonder, T Rabby, is this song out? Is he in here? You ever had, what do you say? You ever had garbage bag broke on the window driving on the freeway, listening to music. So, you said buy 10 badges and you can submit your song. I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, so that's kind of Terrence, man. I think that's like the biggest thing for you, man. I would really look into getting the track remade. Is it out yet, bro? It's not out yet? Okay, good. Cuz I think you could really get. I really do believe that he can get a beat for this and make it like more like modern. So I would take the acapella, and then I would email a producer and get somebody to remake that beat for you. And if you need a producer, if you need beats, come to OnBeat Music. Hit me up. OnBeatMusicRMG@gmail.com. I can make beats for you. I'm a producer. Pretty dang good one too. I'm just saying. But go ahead and email me. Get your beats right now before my baby comes. I need the money too. So, because I'm having a child. It's 2021. We're in a pandemic. It's pretty crazy. So come get your beats right now. And don't miss out. Thank you. That's all I'm saying. OnBeatMusicRMG@gmail.com. That's the email. OBJ on the way, so you know what I'm saying? Oh, you have the baby on the way. Yeah, I was waiting for further instructions. Thanks for responding. I'll just wait for the PayPal link. Jalissa, if you emailed RapzillaLiveSubmit@gmail.com, you will make sure, I promise you, like, just make sure that the email comes back to you. Check your spam folder because it might be in there too. If it's not, if you didn't get it, make sure you're emailing the right email. It has to come back to you. If it didn't come back to you, then you probably emailed the wrong email. Come to Ish. I'm not having a child, but I will still take your money. Check your spam folder. Check your spam folder, Jalissa. Cause I don't see your email either. But let's keep it going. T Rabby, bro. I think again, production, that was my biggest thing. And then when you get the right production, you'll get the right engineering. I think you need to get some better engineering, to be honest. Make sure that beat hits. And other than that, bro, that's my only critique. The right beat is what you need for this record. I'm telling you, get the beat remade. Get somebody to do to the producer and to reproduce this record. Other than that, I'm at like a 6 with the joint, because I think the only thing that's holding up this record is you and Ray Knowledge. So, but good job, bro. Good job. I definitely want to hear more from you. You got to find the right beats for yourself, bro. Shout out to T Rabby or Rabby. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I hope I'm saying it right, Rabby. Because I want to know, is it T? Because it's spelled like baby with the R, so that's why I don't want to say it's Raby. So, hey, B-Way, what's your PayPal? What's your PayPal so I can let Chad know he's asking about your PayPal information? Raby. Oh, so it is Raby. Okay, cool. My bad, bro. Okay. T Raby. Shout out to you, bro. All right, let's keep it going. I'm going to play it B-Way because Chad said to send proof. I'm sorry. He just wants your PayPal. Hey, B-Way, send me a screenshot of it so I can send it to Chad. Text me a screenshot. You have my number, right? Yeah. Is it Ymail or Gmail? Oh, it is Ymail. Who uses Ymail? What's Ymail? Alright, B-Way, we're gonna play your record, bro. He has 2 beats. Shout out to B-Way, he's a producer. He said, these are 2 remixes I made for practice. Beats are available, but wanted to show quality on vocal. Alright, this is the hard part, B-Way, because they're remixes, I can only, like, if they were just beats, then I would be able to do both. But because you have vocals on it, that's just the rules. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta tell me which one you want to play. Do you want to play West Side or do you want to play Kids? West Side or do you want to play Kids? Tell me. Y'all tell me, guys. What do y'all want me to play? West Side or y'all want me to play Kids? Kids? Alright, bet. We're doing Kids. This is a remix by my boy B-Way. If y'all want this beat, he said it's for sale actually, so y'all can check it out. Hey. 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 Evan.
Red and Baca on and popping, Andy passing, call that Stockton. All of a sudden labels jocking, asking for another option. Coppers asking why I'm speeding minor league. Major Deegan, try and take him to the precinct. Lawyer said you need a reason. Spot the kid on Spotify. Seen the numbers, they don't lie. Yellow birdie in the logo. 3 on 2 plus the Ocho. High stakes in my funds low. Honeymoon in the bungalow. No shirt, it's the gun show. Man, I'm flexing on my exes. I'm in the pocket like Brady. Magic and boy like the 80s. Starting, but don't try and play me. Then I went ghost like I'm Swayze. Two-tone in the Patagon, that's Beach and Navy. Hasselhoff on the slow mode, that's extra wavy. And I wrist. I know there's opposition, but it's swish. I know you seen them do it, but not like this. Money make you or it break you. Take the game before it take you lo-fi. I do it for the kids. Young man, always surfing, no waves. I do it for the kids.
All for the youngest. Young man, always surfing, no waves. I do it for the kids.
They wanna know who I do it for. I do it all. Do it for the kids.
They wanna know who I do it for. Yeah, I do it all. Yeah, do it for the kids. This right here for the kids. Yeah, I know what they want. I'ma give them what they need. Yeah, I been real from the jump. I don't like fake round me. Throw dudes like Kyrie. One girl, no side piece. I call that fine by me. Living like I'm never gon' die. Hate your man, I know they gon' try. You don't ever pay them no mind. If you did, they have a gold mine. If you like what you like, then you don't need no cosign. No business, this show business. Stay on demand and it's showtime. I'm in the pocket like Brady. Magic and boy like the 80. Kobe, I might put a Betty. Look, only Jesus can save me. I know the way. Look, ain't nothing to say to me. I'm about to break. Somebody come pray for me. I got this great in me. I got to get it, cause that's what I made to be. I cannot focus, man. I got the ADD. I'm getting bigger. Just look how she played at me. Don't get lost in the sauce. Take that from a veteran. Like a doorbell when the Spanish home is on everything.
I do it for the kids. Young man, always surfing, no waves. I do it for the kids.
All for the youngest. Young man, always surfing, no waves. I do it for the kids.
They wanna know who I do it for. I do it all. Do it for the kids.
They wanna know who I do it for. Yeah, I do it all. Yeah, I do it for the kids.
It's nice, man. B-Way. I love this melody, bro.
Yeah, I do it for the kids.
Hey, real talk. Oh, that was cute. Real talk though. Shout out to B-Way, man, for that record. That was his kids remix. And guys, if you want that beat, he said that beat's for sale, right? If I'm not mistaken. It's dope. It was really dope. I think what you did on there, man. Honestly, that was one of your, I'm gonna be honest, that was one of your better beats for me. Like, and the reason why is because I remember a lot of your beats really had like that EDM feel with the drums. This was really, really dope to hear you like really capture the trap style too. So I really, really appreciated that. I feel like a lot of your older beats that I've heard from you were very like EDM filled. B-Way, did you send me, by the way, did you send me that screenshot of like, send me the screenshot of your what you paid for that last time. But yeah, guys, if y'all like that, he said very EDM. If y'all like that beat, y'all can go cop the beat, man. Oh, you never heard the original? Go check out Magic and Bird by Andy Mineo and Words Played. That's the original. That's the original project. It's called Kids on there too. Shout out B-Way, man. Y'all go give him a follow. Go give him a shout. Go hit him up. He goes by Oh Snap It's B-Way on Instagram. Alright, B-Way, I'm gonna send that over to Chad. Go cop that beat, man. He's got beats. You feel me? Alright, let's keep it going. We have Prodi with his song Cold World featuring Alcott, produced by Chewy, my guy Chewy. Mixed and mastered by Conscious Hip Hop. Let's check this joint out.
Check. No Philly in the building. Truth music. Just been a man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold world and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps. Pondering the real meaning, what it is to be blessed. If living contains pain, what's the reason for laughter? I sit and wonder what is this gift that I've been cursed to master. Is this life really worth it? And what comes after the casket is closed? You receive your blessings from the pastor. Gotta be something more than a reason for bleeding, reason for breathing, let alone life itself. It has to have a meaning. Or is it just another lesson? Gotta ask the right questions to find the answers, got me stressing. I told you life really ain't simple and plain. I comprehend the pain of life and it drives me insane. So agonizing when I think about it, it hurts my brains. I sit back, relax, face facts and maintain. Hopefully, maybe. Now it's time for the blessings, cause the frustration I'm feeling is like lethal injections of vengeance. Heavy on my chest, I could barely finish my sentence. Trying to find my way alone in the midst of this wreckage. Trying to find a light among all this darkness. When your homies turn their back on you, you feel like the dearly departed. I beg your pardon. That's just the way I'm feeling. That's not even half of a quarter of what my soul is screaming. Man, I'm just trying to be a man, but my legs is weary. It's getting harder for me to stand. Getting harder to play these cards dealt in my hand. I was there, such a mess and such a perfect plan. Just for the man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold world and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps, pondering the real meaning, what it is to be blessed. I'm just for the man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold world and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps, pondering the real meaning, what it is to be blessed.
Hey, what's a man to do in this life? People acting cold-hearted just to get their wrist iced. Squabbles with their own brothers lead to fist fights. We can't afford the cost of our sins, and so Jesus paid the list price. Still we diss Christ and live like it's all subjective, and God's directive is not respected. My thoughts is hectic, cause I've been told the only way to get my tears dried is faith in him above, but all of a sudden now I fear heights. It's insurmountable seemingly, so I'm down a lot recently. I've been bound 1,000 pounds of doubts and elbows my knees, so we got collapsed to the earth. Man, I've been trapped since my birth. Pain is easier to cope with when it's packed in a verse. So I've been praying in my raps as of late, cause my motive isn't only just to stack accolades. Father, forgive me for pursuing different versions of this life that you intended. Help me live out your purpose, yeah.
Just been a man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold, cold world and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps, pondering the real meaning, what it is to be blessed. I'm just but a man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold, cold world and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps, pondering the real meaning, what it is to be blessed.
Yup. Cold World by Prodi featuring Alcott. Easily. These guys, like, Prodi doesn't ever miss, bro. He stays killing it, man. He stays killing it. Let's keep it going, man. Ben Hayden with his song Soapbox. Or is it, I'm sorry, is it? Oh, his name is Soapbox. I don't know how I feel about that. The song's called New Me. Why don't you just go by Ben Hayden, bro? Oh, this man sent me a whole link to OneDrive. Come on, bro.
It's like, this is the new me. I remember those old days when I buried pain so deep down. I wish my old ways, old friends, who could see me now. Cause I've been changed, this faith, it made me switch lanes. Every little bit of pain that I stored away took a little bit of faith in the Lord to break. So afraid, oh my Lord, shut away for the storms and all the flaws that cause mistakes. You still remain, still run away, wanna save me. Even when I get it wrong daily. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, got me lost in the past, till God took that and forgave me. I've been on my lonesome, lost in my emotions. Why can't I control them? I was barely coping, just going through the motions. Never been so broken, but hope is like an ocean. Catch me out here floating.
Throwing off my anxieties. Give them all to the one who died for me. Ain't gonna be shook no more. My worries ain't got a hold of me. I was lost, now I'm found, I don't wanna leave. Ain't gonna be shook no more, yeah. Cause I'm a new me.
The same, I ain't going back in Jesus' name. Cause I'm a new me, so free. He took away my shame when he took all the pain. I ain't going back in Jesus' name. Cause I'm a new me.
Don't chase that life, hold up, don't waste my time. I got truth that'll blow your mind. They can't love the things you hide. A slim girl from Manchester, Africa, my ancestors. Dark skinned and fit in. If I tell the truth, I felt pressure. I always heard it from my mama. Like it's something to be proud of. I've been redefined with a different mind. I got all I need in Christ. Throwing up my anxieties. Give them all to the one who died for me. Ain't gonna be shook no more. My worries ain't got a hold of me. I was lost, now I'm found, I don't wanna leave. Ain't gonna be shook no more. I'm a new me, so free.
Yeah, I've been changed, I ain't ever the same. I ain't going back in Jesus' name. Cause I'm a new me, so free. He took away my shame when he took all the pain. I ain't going back in Jesus' name. Cause I'm a new me.
Okay. How y'all feeling? It's very radio friendly, that's for sure. Joy, really? I know it's not. I know it's not necessarily under the category of CHH. I think it could, honestly. It's just it's definitely dope. Look, this is definitely this was definitely bro, listen, it's a 10.
10.
Now listen, I'm not just giving these 10s out. This was a 10, and the reason why it's a 10 is because of what it is. It's a 10 because it's really radio friendly. It's definitely a playlistable record. It is something I could definitely hear on what's it called? K-Love and even Air One. You know what I'm saying? It targets like a young audience, very young Christian audience. So yeah. Sorry. It was dope. Joy. She said, my husband just roasted me now that you gave it a 10. But here's the reason why. Because this is not something... Listen, this is not something that would be played like if I'm DJing, right? I'm not playing this at like A3C. You know what I'm saying? Like at a Christian hip hop event like A3C. I'll probably be playing this. This sounds like, honestly, like one of those records that would be like at a CCM event. Now, does that mean that they can't come in here and do this? No, because if he's really trying to, or if they're trying to, you know, capture that sound, they're doing a good job, and they can be somebody to fuse that sound together. It almost had like even a little bit of I'll be honest, it had a hint of hyperpop in there, which I like that because it was a mixture of like you had a little bit of mixture of hip hop, you had a mixture of like pop, and you had a mixture of hyperpop in there too. It was like, you said Creation Fest? Yes, I'd play that there easily. So you said this is stupid commercial. I hear this same style on 91.7 in the H all day, every day. It's true. It's true. So that's why I would say, like, I can hear certain sounds and vibes in here. So now when I hear the name Soulbox, if they're doing this style, I actually can vibe with the name. See how that works? If you're going for a certain style, I can respect certain names. Like if you're a producer, I can see some people having that name or certain things like that. But Soulbox sounds like almost like a hyper pop type of a name, that type of stuff. So I can definitely respect that. But shout out to them. There's definitely a different style. I'll be honest, it's not my song of the night, but you said first time hearing that, you'll be blown out your mind. You say, yeah, we're a hybrid hip hop, pop soul, and beatbox. When we live, we do this for the kids, man. That's what's up. I respect it. Shout out to Soulbox, real talk. Cause it sounds like more of a group thing. You know what I'm saying? So I respect it. They say she's just a friend. He's so stupid. Alright, let's keep it going. We got God's Soldier.
Change your name.
The song's called Over Here. Let's check this joint out, respectfully.
How many times did you hear somebody telling you that it doesn't matter where you came from? There is a God that loves
Over here, we rep the law around here. Yahweh, Yahweh. On the third day, he rose with no thorns on his head. Don't get it twisted, you see horns, you better play dead. The devil lurking. Praise the man above soon as I rise, cause I know he working. With his verses, tither with my gifts, I call it kingdom purchase. Elevate the throne already on, passion, merge with purpose. Manifest these millions while I'm chilling till I close the curtains. Dropped a couple gemstones for the free, but they ain't here to worship. Instrumental, bring you back to life, but I'ma hearse the verses. Walking dead with the work and faith, they got up off the gurney. Closet came alive, I'm rocking black on. They ain't stitching with the grind, was down bottom with that pain, I let it drag on. Can't hit me, tell them, turn me up. They listen when you busting guns, that murder music. All fun and games until it's toes up. Walk them down, Henry chopper cases round your course. Televised the miles, they had the friction, now it's red rum. Sipping on that wine, Jesus touched, I told him, pour it up. Glass half full, we overcame and God was meant for us. Legacies, blessed generations, they ain't even sneeze. At you with his word and I can vouch, you better take heed. Over here, we rep the law around here. Yahweh, Yahweh. On the third day, he rose with no thorns on his head. Don't get it twisted, you see horns, you better play dead. The devil lurking. Praise the man above soon as I rise, cause I know he working. Over here, we rep the law around here, Christ. Over here, we rep the Lord. Over here, we rep the Lord. Over here, we rep the Lord around here. Hey, around here. Yahweh, Yahweh.
All right, man. You said NFL. You stupid. All right. Shout out to God's Soldier. Hey, man, Richard Diggs. Why don't you go by that name? That's a good rap name. Richard Diggs. Or even Diggs. You can go by Diggs, bro. Richard Diggs is better. I'm just saying, man. That's a better name. I'm like torn between this one. I know that this has like a really good sound for like the streets and stuff like that. I think this it's not bad. I think it's really on par with that. My thing is just like over here we rep the Lord around here. Like that writing right there, you could have written that a lot differently. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt NHL young lad. They from New Orleans? No, I think people are saying Rich Diggs. I don't know. Dig Rich? Dig Rich, not too bad. You said it sounds dated. It's more of that writing. Like some of that writing could have, like he had a lot of good writing, but there were certain parts that he could have done better, written better. Like that over here we rep the law around here. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a little bit too cheesy. He could have written that better and said the same thing, but a little bit better. You know what I'm saying? Oh, no. A Woods, no. Stop it. That's a hard R right there, buddy. You need to chill. If he were from New Orleans, they gonna jam it all day. It's another regional type song. Don't get me wrong. I think didn't sound the way you said it, and I'm immature. Pharrell said, "Watch that, A Woods." I think it was good. I think he has like a lot of potential. I think he definitely actually did pretty good. I just think he needed to rewrite some things and it'll be straight. I'm at like I can vibe with it because it reminds me of some like Moneybagg Yo type stuff. To be honest, I'm a curator. I'm a producer. I gotta study music all day. I'll be listening anything from like, worship music to friggin' Baby Keem. You feel me? Like you can. I'm over here like listening to like Cole on one day, and hyperpop on the next day. I have to listen to that stuff to kind of study it. And the reason why I have to study is because if I'm going to stay current within today's music, I need to know what I'm up against. I need to know how to like even fuse certain sounds and things like that. Make sure that I'm there. You know what I'm saying? So, I think for me, Rich, I think for like you have a really good sound. I feel like it's a very. Did you like the Baby King song today? It was dope. It was dope. Very creative. It was definitely creative and for definitely what it is. The record with Kendrick and him is really nice. It was really nice. And I think for me, Rich, I think you need a little rewriting on certain things just so it won't sound too cheesy. But you're on the right track, bro. I'm at like keep it 100 with you guys. I'm at like an 8 with this record, easily. I think you can come up with a better hook, bro. But easily an 8 for me. Richie D. That's a name. That's a name. Go by it and cut me the check. Most definitely. 8 for me though. I think he has like a lot. Like, mind you, like guys, when you're listening to music on here, you gotta look at where this could like hit the audience, right? That's me as like for somebody like me when I'm curating music, when I'm even creating music. I wanna reach the streets too. So I'm gonna be making beats sometimes that you guys are not gonna even like. Some of them might be like really, really hood trap beats. And then there'll be other beats where I'm like, okay, this is more of like a boom trap. Then there's like, okay, this is more of like Buffalo, New York style beats. Then there's something that's even like Toronto, UK drill. You know what I'm saying? Then I'll be even in my pop element. You know what I'm saying? So like there's a lot of differences that you can go for when it comes to music. That's why, and there's audiences for all of those sounds. So I think for you, Rich, I think you have a really good like hood sound that I vibe with. Like some Young Dolph, Moneybagg Yo type stuff. I think for me, you could really be preaching to the streets with this sound. But my goal for you, what I'm looking for is for your longevity. How far can you take that? Because I think you can fuse that in with mainstream and like make it go, like have longevity, make it go further. You know what I'm saying? That's my thinking, because I feel like people settle too much for one certain like audience or element, and they shorten themselves out. You end up, because you could go further in just creating a sound that can be for like everybody. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at. I give it an 8. I give it an 8. Change your name though. Change your name. But not bad, bro. You're on the right track. Real talk. You said hook could be better indeed. Yeah, I do think it could be. All right. He had a consistent flow. That's true. I agree. 8 for me. That's why I give it an 8. I just think the song could use a little bit more when it comes to the hook. And that's it. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Pause. All right, we got Kyle Travis. 2 first names. Kyle Travis. The song Ember. Let's check this joint out.
Shit, I could blame you. Memories I claim to gonna be the death of me. Melodies I sing you only seem to change you. I guess that it's best to be stranger. 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 Look in your eyes, I don't see what I like. All I see is the ember burning down. Hurt me now. Remind me what it's like to be here with you, so turn me down. Sorry sounds like a ringing in my head, you're a certain sound. In my head you're a goddess, in my life you're forgotten. Only traces of paper remind the light that we draw in the song on. I wish that I could blame you, memories I claim to gonna be the death of back and don't know what you'll find now. It gets worse. We had plenty of firsts. Wasn't ready for last. I just know that it hurts, so let it burn.
All right, shout out to Kyle Travis with his song Ember. How you guys feel, man? What you guys say? What you guys think? Thoughts, opinions, questions, answers. Q gave it a 9. Evan, you said this is mid. Beat gives it life. 5.8. Ooh. See, I beg to differ. Man, there's a lot of mixed opinions. 8.5, 7.8. I was ready for projection, left limping. Micah, I agree. 8. 6. Joy gave it a 6. Q gives it a mood. He said, I didn't know y'all knew what mid was. Pharrell gave it an 8. I'm at a 7. Here's why. I really believe that this was the wrong beat for him. I think he has a voice that should go on different types of production. This song dragged so hard, and it was because of how slow the beat was. I don't think these type of beats, these type of like dramatic beats are something that, I don't know, it's like a dated sound already. Like, I've heard this so often, and it typically tends to be, forgive me, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but I'm being honest, white rappers, white artists, they come with these types of beats all of the time. All of the time. I don't know why. I hear it so often. I don't hear a lot of these records doing well, per se. Like, they're not on replay for a lot of people. I don't see them a lot on playlists. They might be on certain types of things. They were probably for certain types of moments, but it's not for right now. That snare in that song, I absolutely hate that snare already. Like, even for like drill beats, that trap snare is so like to me. Like, I hate that snare. So you said dated is such a cop-out word? What do you mean? It's not a cop-out. I'm being honest. This beat sounds like a dated record. Like, mind you, you said, I really think it's because of NF. Yeah, I think it's like the whole NF effect. Yeah. I think for me, he definitely needs different production. I think he's a really talented artist. I think he has a voice. I feel like he has a really good, like, he can probably write. He sounds like he knows his way around certain things. I would have loved to have heard him on something different. Just maybe some lo-fi type beats. Something just a little bit more like just soft, but it has like a groove. You feel me? That's kind of like something that I would love to have heard him on. I just don't think this right here was helping him at all. I think if anything, he was kind of making the record for what it was. Like, Joy, that's actually pretty accurate. She said it sounds like 2015. That's pretty accurate. I feel like 2015 is the best way to describe this style of a beat. And that's what makes it dated. So, I would have loved to have heard him on just something different. This song, far from dated, sounds current. Nah. The only people it would sound current to, again, I'm not trying to offend, is those white people, dudes that really like that type of music. Like, a lot of NF fans might probably vibe with this record. But again, it's dated. For what it is, it's a dated beat. Am I saying he's dated? No. Heck no. I think he's very, very... You said 2015, no one was using audio filters like that. Oh. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It sounds dated. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I'm being honest with you. Like, this song comes up through Spotify. It's not gonna get playlisted on a curated playlist by like the Spotify curators. Like, they're not looking for music like this. Now, mind you, I'm not saying that he needs to fall under the category of, oh, he needs to just do this and this and that. I'm saying I expected something more creative. I think he sounds like he has the creative mindset, but this wasn't the record for him. I think this did not highlight the best of Kyle Travis. I think Kyle Travis really could have been highlighted on a different type of a beat instead of this style, because it's dated. So 7 for me. I like Kyle's voice. I think Kyle has a lot of potential, but he needs to get off beats like this and start getting onto beats that are more like something that would definitely be around his way. Who's somebody that I could definitely hear him on, like a style that I can hear him on? Something with guitar for sure. Guitar solo was the driver of the song. Other than Kyle, you know what? Other than Kyle being a highlight to the song, that guitar solo was, but that beat was it's not it. Just being honest with you. That, like, other than the guitar solo, that's it. But like, think about it. You had, like, I wouldn't have gotten there if this song came onto like, mind you, I study everything. I listen to everything. I will listen to mariachi music tomorrow and Relient K or Motion City Soundtrack on Sunday. I will, and then change off to, like I said, like some ratchet stuff on Monday. Like, it just, I listen to everything. You know what I'm saying? So hearing this, I would have loved to, like, just heard him, like, a lot more highlighted on different things. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. 7 for me. On the back alley of a Pentecostal Dominican church. I just did a Red Dirt album. Shout out Kyle Travis, man. I think he has a lot of potential. 7 for me. Get off those beats though. You can do better, Kyle. You can I think you have a lot of talent. But I want to hear you on some better beats. Alright, let's keep it going. Brad is it Laid? L-E-Y-D? Brad Laid. The song's called Superman featuring 350. Shout out to 350s. Y'all tag 350. You know he's gonna come in here.
You on top of the fight, on top of the fight. You gon' conquer the night, gon' conquer the night. What a fool I was on my life, I was on my life. I was so gone till you came back like Superman. You on top of the fight, on top of the fight. You gon' conquer the night, gon' conquer the night. What a fool I was on my life, I was on my life. I was so gone till you came back like Superman. My brain couldn't focus, lived out all the bogus, trapped in my own sin, yes, I deserved all the locusts. So gone, I had no sense, I ain't know how this going in. My ways had me lonely, I needed a miracle. I ain't want no intermission, I've been taking that from on the sideline. I was gonna wrestle with the pilot, disobeying, spitting on the guidelines like the CDC. I was leading me down a long road without breathing. The enemy sees I want a refund, it wasn't leaving, needed to wake up. You on top of the fight, on top of the fight. You gon' conquer the night, gon' conquer the night. What a fool I was on my life, I was on my life. I was so gone till you came back like Superman. You on top of the fight, on top of the fight. You gon' conquer the night, gon' conquer the night. What a fool I
was on my life, I was on my life. I was so gone till you came back like Superman.
So much, Louis Lane, I'm a runner. Bruce Wayne on the cover. Superman, you the one. Hey, say his name, he gon' come up. Best way to truth. Give it all till you lose. God, I got no other choice. Yeah, your world, I'm a fool. Hey, give it all. Nothing left, already seen it all. Live a life I wasn't proud at all. Need a focus, need a Adderall. Need a moment, need to breathe it all. Need the truth, already seen it all. You don't live it while you read it all. World been cold, they cut the heater off. Yeah. Feel like such a fool, I'm crazy, don't know why you call me. Had to take a minute, been so broken, can you solve me? Lost my count, I said so many times, I've been so sorry. Think I need a Superman.
You on top of the fight, on top of the fight. You gon' conquer the night, what a fool. I was on my life, I was on my life. I was so gone till you came back like Superman.
Okay. Oh, never mind. My bad. Slight peaking, but it could be intentional. Like the distortion could be intentional because it's not really conflicting too bad. I know for you guys on Instagram, you're gonna hear a little bit more rough just because I'm plugged into iRig. So the iRig that I'm using, it sometimes if I don't have the levels properly, you'll hear a little bit more distortion. It wasn't badly distorted though. I feel like that distortion was a little bit intentional because it didn't sound too bad. But structure of this song, mind you, shout out to Brad. Oh, it's Bradley D. My bad. Bradley D. With his song Superman featuring 350. So I think it was Joy said honestly the lyrics on the hook were hard to decipher. I wasn't a fan of the hook at all. I feel like that da 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 da, like the cadence that he was using, it just wasn't flowing nicely with the whole record. So I think I would have loved I would have loved to have him do something differently on the hook. Maybe even gotten 350 to do the hook or somebody else to do it. I know he was trying to do melodic stuff. That's cool and all, but sometimes you don't got to do everything. You know what I'm saying? It's okay to collab with people. I like the way you picked 350. He did a great job on the record. But you needed a different layout, a different structure for that hook. And I would have definitely, yeah, I'd definitely say toss the hook for sure. First verse was decent. It was actually not too bad. I think it resonated well with the second verse, but the hook and then just the song structure in general, I wasn't a fan of it. Hey, shout out to him though. He's only 17 years old, so he's got a long way. You know what I'm saying? This is not bad. For a 17-year-old artist, I like, honestly, I think he's really, really good. But I really want to hear better structuring, like moving things around. I don't know how I like that intro. It was like, I'm not sold on it, but mainly because that's also the hook now that I'm hearing. That pause in between. I know you're trying to be a little bit dramatic with that, but you don't need that. You could probably you can do something, you can structure that a lot differently. But not bad, bro. Keep going. I think you definitely did a good job either way. I'm at like I need a better hook. That's mainly the biggest thing that I really want. Better structuring and a better hook. 7 as well. 7. He's on the right track, getting criticism at 17. Facts. 7. Alright, let's keep it going. Shout out to Bradley D for his song Superman. We got Jared All-Star. His new single called Flipping Tables. Alright, let's check this joint out. We flipping tables.
1, 2,
tables.
3. Now, it's
Beware of wolves in sheep's clothing. The pastors in designer with sheep and cheap clothing. Oh, that's Balenciaga? Adam and Eve used fig leaves and we using Prada? We were better off just wearing nada. It's sad you see so many so-and-sos wearing blah blah. Oh, they told us come as we are. If we leave the same, we really ain't come very far. So on Sundays wearing sweats, praying in a war room, Mondays in a suit, sitting in a courtroom. Which judge do we want to impress? And I ain't judging, it's just some things we have to address. Like why we churching in the dark? Got a feeling like a club. I know Jesus is the light, they think Jesus is the plug. Some won't share a prayer without a cash app. Everybody looking for some change and some cash back. This is a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables. There's forgiveness if you believe. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. This a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables. Too many sheep trying to be the shepherd. The flesh is eating us alive. Who the leper? The crowd's trying to keep me quiet. I'm the Becca. Don't matter what part of the body. I'm a member. I'm sanctified. Holy Ghost filled. Fire baptized. Tell them speaking in tongues is not a pastime. Why they replace their titles with a cash sign? Sundays looking like a Super Bowl halftime. Woo. It's not a stage, it's an altar. We weren't allowed to play in the pulpit when we were smaller. Order. I miss ushers in the white gloves, deacons in the black ties, and church mothers I love. We churching in the dark, got a feeling like a show. They think God can be controlled. I know God is in control. Don't say God said unless he said it. No, he could be returning any second. Gospel. This is a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables. There's forgiveness if you believe. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. This a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables. They gambling with the cross like the crucifixion. So many churches you would think that there's a new religion. When they can't stand the rain, there's a new edition. In 2020, everybody thought they knew the vision. All of us saw a prophet. Everyone's an apostle. Only if you were chosen. That's right out of the Bible. Gospel is all about heaven or hell. The devil will have you think that heaven is hell. Light shows in the sanctuary. Worship service looking like the 1st of January. Tell me how we supposed to save the nation when our church is full of segregation. We ain't wrestling with flesh and blood. The only thing that comes out of flesh is blood. This isn't anger, it's love. Now let's see what correction does. Flipping tape. This is a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables. There's forgiveness if you believe. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. Jesus. He flipping tables. This a house of prayer, not a den of thieves. He flipping tables.
You said not trying to be a stickler. Does this one sound dated? No, the mix does. Just a little bit. The mix does. The beat doesn't. The beat sounds like some Griselda, like Buffalo type rap. You know what I'm saying? I vibe with that heavy. I live right here by Buffalo, so trust me. This man is testing me, bro. He's like not trying to be a stickler, but hey, look, man, I'm a producer. I can definitely hear a lot of these things. Now, I'm not saying I'm not above reproach or anything like that. Like, I'm always down to learn. But real talk, like, I hear like the production in this. I think the production is really, really dope. I hear that a lot. There's a few things that I'm like, okay, there's certain things in the lyrics that he was saying that were a little bit of secondary issues, like the whole, like, why we worshiping God in the dark, like, I guess kind of hitting on churches that, you know, have more of a dark vibe where they have the lights off and type of thing. that's a little bit secondary. You don't gotta like put that in the whole record. There were some things though that I agreed with too, where he like, you know, was talking about. I know Michael was saying sensationism. I think that's definitely something that we need to talk about. But I think he could do good on. I think he's doing good on this though. I like the route he's going. I like the boom bap feel. Like I said, it's not even boom bap, because if I say boom bap, everybody thinks it's dated, and I'm not saying dated. I think there's a modern boom bap feel to this. Mixing is on a different. Like, I think he was on the right track, but it just needs to be a little bit more crisp when it comes to the mixing. Mind you, when I listen to like Conway the Machine or West Side Gun and them, or Benny the Butcher, you can hear the clarity in their vocals even on beats like this. When you heard Nas's album with latest album with Hit Boy makes those beats like crazy, sounding like nostalgic, but so modern. You know what I'm saying? The mix is a huge thing. So that's why I'm saying, like, with this mix was a little bit of a dated feel, but it wasn't too far off where he was like, you know what I'm saying, he wasn't good or anything. I think he's fire. I think he has a pen. I think he's really, really dope rapper. I think he's a wordsmith easily. This is the type of stuff I want to hear. Like, I think when I hear this is stuff that's refreshing to me. It's because we hear so much turn up stuff in Christian hip hop that I'm just like, bro, I need some substance, bro. Like, we need to get away from a lot of that stuff and start like going back to the substance. So I really appreciate this record a lot. My thing, engineering could be just a little bit better. But it wasn't too bad. It really wasn't too bad. What do y'all give it? You said 7.3, put it in the books. I wouldn't even go that low. I don't even think that's a 7 or anything like that. I think it definitely has an audience, and I just want to hear that mix a little bit better. I want to hear that mix a little bit better. I wouldn't even go 7, no. Honestly, I'm at a 9 with this joint. I just wanted to hear, like, I wanted to hear this. I'm at a 9, but I would say this: he needs to work on the timestamp. This song was 3 minutes and 49 seconds. If you want to make it more single worthy, I would work on making this song like almost like a 3-minute record. I know you had a lot to say, but if you wanted to, you can cut down on a hook. And because you're a barsmith, like because you're a wordsmith and you got bars, like you can literally get your point across with a longer verse as opposed to like doing these hooks. You know what I'm saying? So I'm at a 9 with it. I'm at a 9. You're too nice. It's like if my phone was wet, you'll put it in rice. You stupid. You stupid, Evan. You stupid. Yeah, I would cut down on the verse a little bit. I would have split verse 2 up and made like half of verse 2 in verse 1, and then verse 3 would be like verse 2 with the second half of verse 2. Does that make sense? Thank you. God bless you all. Let's collab. Most definitely, bro. Most definitely. He's from New York too, so it makes sense. You feel me? Because I was saying like this is like some Buffalo type stuff. I know it's New York, like Long Island and Buffalo ain't the same, but that's kind of where I'm at with the joint. I give it a 9 though. Engineering was my only thing, and then like making the timestamp like shorter. You know what I'm saying? Anybody want me on the record? Let me know. Evan, you stupid, bro. Shout out to Jared Allstar. I like the name too. The name's pretty fire. Jared Allstar, man. definitely something I'm gonna be looking around. I miss the content, so bring back content, man. Keep going. Do not feel. Look, the only way we're gonna be able to shift some of this stuff in Christian hip hop is if we keep bringing the content, keep putting that out here, like into Rapzilla, all this stuff. Like I am looking for more spitters like this. You know what I'm saying? So I have too many trappers. You know what I'm saying? I want to see more creative stuff done with the lyrics. So shout out to you, Jared. Appreciate you submitting, bro. All right, next artist we got is somebody who needs to
change your name.
This man's called Preacher Man. All right. The song's called Amen. Let's check it out. Oh, Lord.
Amen. It is so. Been through the heartache and pain. Soaking wet from the rain. Never gave up, made a change. Blood bought, overcame. Vowed to never be the same. Yes, always praise his name. Never switch up for the fame. Preacher on the chain. Yes, struggles bring motivation. Patient come from tribulations. But these tribulations testing me. Won't let it get the best of me. I'm gonna be hard as can be. I'm gonna be better than me. It is so plain to see. Yes, man, ain't no stopping me. I'm gonna walk the land, motivate my kind. My iron sharpens sign. God's light always shine. Big God, big faith, demonstrate. God blessings overtake. Out the gate, gotta get what's mine. No slice, the whole cake. Been through the heartache and pain. Soaking wet from the rain. Never gave up, made a change. Blood bought, overcame. Vowed to never be the same. Yes, always praise his name. Never switch up for the fame. Preacher on the chain. It's heaven or bust. So in God I trust. Winning I can't lose. Walking in these shoes. It is so. Always on the go. Claiming blessings in a row. Going harder than before. One thing for certain, two things for sure. I'm on the serve the Lord. Bunny tighter than ever. There's a 3-4 chord. Light shine like a lighthouse. Bold and proud, not a church mouse. Faith on fire and I can't doubt. Holy Spirit, I'ma bring them out. Been through the heartache and pain. Soaking wet from the rain. Never gave up, made a change. Blood bought, overcame. Vowed to never be the same. Yes, always praise his name. Never switch up for the fame. Preacher on the chain.
I was really trying to find a picture of Terrence Howard. I was really trying to find a picture of Terrence Howard to put it up in the background. Amen. 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 I don't know about this song, man. It's like I keep trying to make a dollar out of a. Who's that? Trying to make a dollar out of a dime, and I ain't even got a cent, man. Amen. Hey, man. Oh, man. Look. Listen, bro. Everything about this record, everything about this artist, I just gotta tell you, bro, I'm just being 100 with you. Not because I'm hating. I have no reason to hate. Trust me, I don't. But I'm saying this for your own good because I think and really feel that you can do better. I want you to do better. I want you to do better. Anything that I give to anybody on here, man, I want you guys to do better. I'm not here to bash on you or anything like that. So, Preacher Man, everything about your like how you've packaged yourself, how you've promoted and branded yourself, from this song to your name, to your engineering, to how you write, to your delivery, is all dated. Every bit of it. The writing on here, dated. The hook on here, dated. The beat, oh my goodness, so dated. Engineering, there was nothing colorful about that mixing and mastering, bruh. Your name is Preacher Man. Stated. You know what I'm saying? I say all this respectfully. I want you to get better. Joy, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you for praying for us. I appreciate it. You need a rebranding, bro. Rebrand yourself. You need better production. You need more up-to-date production. Go look around. Go listen to what's out there today. I don't know when you recorded this record. This record sounds like it was recorded so long ago. So, for me in my house, amen. Give me a better, work with people, bro. Collab with some people. Get somebody to do a hook for you. Then work on your rapping. I appreciate the energy, homeboy. Somebody was mentioning the energy in here earlier. I appreciate your energy, but yeah, man, you gotta work on your writing and everything that comes with that. So, writing, delivery, hook, all of that mess. Go back to the drawing board. Find some more up-to-date production. Listen to what's out there today. All right? You don't even got to go to the mainstream to do that. You can listen to like Indie Tribe's new project. You can listen to Andy Minio's new stuff. You can listen to a lot of them. If you're like, oh, I don't like them. Well, this is what you're going to get. You're going to get this reaction every time. You feel me? So keep it going, man. I'm not trying to get roasted when my name called Miss is your name Maestro Productions? Okay. Preacher Man. Oh, I'm at like a 3 with this joint. 3. Shout out to Preacher Man. Change your name, man. All right, let's keep it going. I'm gonna say the last people I have. I have coming up. We have Patrina DeLacy. After that, we have my guy Pharrell. Shout out Pharrell. Then we have Ty Lynn, Just Cordell, Free the Sinner.
Change your name.
Then we have Emmanuel Harrison and we have Jack Frazier. We have Alicia Fletcher. We have my boy Ish. Shout out to Ish. Then we have Agape.
Change your name.
And then we have... Wait, is your name Majestic Child? Is that your name? Majestic Child.
Change your name.
Hey, bruh. That's a lot right there. We got a lineup. We have a lineup. I might get cut off. Just giving y'all a heads up. Man, I almost woke up my kids up laughing. I'm rolling Free the Sinner. Hey, I don't make this stuff up. This stuff comes in. I'm like, hey, all right, bet. Let's go. All right. So we got Patrina DeLacy with her song Rolling with the Team. Let's check this joint out. I don't get paid enough for this.
And I'm running with the team. What you know about Trinity? I could never run away, 'cause I mean I disobey. empty his glass, fill it that cup, get the good stuff. Water recycle, I was reused, and either God's touch, yeah. Catholic school got me some opinions, yeah, I was rough, Has your heart harder now, all of the girls doing crystals, they stuff. And you never catch me counterfeit, think can't sense a hypocrite. I deny, carry why, offended all, I will admit. To my God, I will submit, if you don't too, then we might not fit. Didn't know this who I be, but here I am, they hating it. And I'm running with the tea, what you know about Trinity? I could never run away, cause I mean I disobey. Some will curse and blame him for all they do. They choose pride, ignorance, they call me fool. It's so sad to see the hatred they spew. They say I'm the hater, I just be true. We body it up, God bringing us up. Watching from above, so over the earth is undying love. We push and we shove, so allowing us. What separates us is a thin line, you shoot with the sun. And I'm running with the tea, what you know about Trinity? I could never run away, cause I mean I disobey.
All right, you said she needs production. She would be a vibe for real. I love to hear her on a different beat. Obi, remake this beat for her, bro. This got potential. Hey, if she needs a different producer, you know, all she needs to do is come down to On Beat Music Productions. That's not my name, but it's just On Beat Music. You can email me to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. Go ahead, get your beat right now. Thank you. He said Obi looked like he about to fell asleep. I wasn't gonna fall asleep, I promise. I was just vibing. I'm hearing stuff too, you know what I'm saying? So like at the same time, I'm like, okay, this got a little vibe to it. I can mess with it. It's not too bad. I think for me, it was more of just I wanted to hear. Come on down. I wanted to hear a better beat. I felt like it definitely dragged. Oh man, there we go. I just got kicked. Hey, YouTube, Facebook, I just got kicked, so I'm trying to get back on here. Make sure that it's okay. Give it a second. Give it a second, guys. Give it a second. I'm just waiting for Instagram to pop back up. There it is. Okay. Let's get it back in here. Critique Fridays. Let's turn it back on. Facebook got cut off too. Sorry, Facebook. I got you. I'm turning Facebook back on as well. Yeah, we got cut off. I swear, man. Instagram always be tripping with me. They always be showing all the hatred. You know what I'm saying? But we back. We back. Y'all good? Everything crashed. I know. I'm literally here trying to turn everything back on. Sorry about that, guys. But we're back. We're vibing. You know the move. You know it's the vibes. You know. We straight. Come on, man. All right, so that last person we just played, the last person that we played was Patrina DeLacy with her song "Rolling with the Team." It was a really good record. I gotta give it to her. I think she, I think she has a really good voice. I think she has a vibe, and I think she could be even a bigger vibe if she just worked on her production. I think she wrote the song to what she was doing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was very, like, the beat kind of caused her to write a certain way, perform it a certain way, have a vibe of it a certain way. And it really didn't help though, just because the production. So it didn't help her. It didn't help her shine in that sense. You know what I'm saying? So I think she could have definitely had somebody or some. I felt like she could have just definitely had something there, like with production wise, to help her, highlight her sound. Cause yeah, for real though, like real talk, it wasn't it. You know, like the whole vibe of the record, it just wasn't. It wasn't it when it comes to the production. So I felt like she ended up selling herself short just because of the beat and stuff. Like, she does have a really dope voice and stuff. She can do some, like, she needs to study people like Alina Baraz. I think Alina Baraz is a really, really dope soft voice, and she knows how to capture her sound, but she has the right beats. So if you listen to Alina Baraz and her style of beats, really fire stuff. Really, really fire stuff. You can even listen to artists like her or SZA and things like that, and you can even capture that type of sound as well. Who's the one that sings All the Stars? Is it SZA? All the Stars with you said Jasmine Sullivan as well. Yeah, Jasmine Sullivan has a little bit more of a stronger voice though. She has more of a soft one, but I can hear All the Stars. You like that style. I think it's SZA, right? I can hear that style like resonating with her as well. So I want to hear. I would love to hear her on that style of a beat, because I think that would definitely like highlight her voice and highlight her sound and all that good mess. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. So production, really, I think production for you would be really, really dope and really, really, like, that's key. That's key for sure. Other than that, that's all I really had to say on that one. Shout out to you, Patrina. I want to hear more from you, but I want to hear better production, just way better production for you, because I think that would be really, really dope for you. So for me, I'm at a 5 with this joint. I give it a 5. Said, let's work. Just come with a budget. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Make sure you have a budget when you holler at me. But yeah, 5 for me. $5 for me. You said a 5? 5 meaning this song has is a 5. Listen, Patrina, this song is a 5 because I think it still needs mixing and mastering. The beat is not like anything, like it's good. Like 5 is really good because the beat is not anything special. The record is not anything like, oh my gosh, it's incredible. You still need mixing and mastering, and you still need help with structuring. So those are all things that I consider. Now, am I calling you a 5? No, I think you have potential. I think right now what I'm hearing from you is more of like a 7, you as an artist personally, but you can definitely be a 10, easy. This song is not your best song. I think you can definitely give me something even better, and it could be a 10. You know what I'm saying? So 5 for me. This song's a 5, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, it means you have potential. Exactly. Exactly. That's all that means. It has nothing to do with Poindexter. What's up, man? It has nothing to do with you personally. It has everything to do with how the song is. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. Guys, by the way, I did drop a new record. If y'all didn't know, I dropped a new record with the homie Braille from Humble Beast. And I also dropped a new record with the homie Morality. So y'all can go check those records out. Link is in my bio. So go check those out. What does everybody else give it? You have a lot of potential. All right, Patrina? Keep going. You have a lot of potential. Kaylin, you gave it a 6.5? Cool. I respect that. We're about the same. Like, even if you give it a 6, 6.5, 5, it's about the same. Alright, let's keep it going. Pharrell, shout out to my guy Pharrell, featuring Kaylin Jones and CJ Pitts. The song's called The Weeknd. Let's check this joint out.
Celebrate. 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 Celebrate every day like it's the weekend. Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah. Celebrate every day like it's the weekend. Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah.
Hey, watch that TikTok. I can tell time get a bit rough. I've been leaning on my prime like I'm Shia LaBeouf. Transforming the time that they gave us. No Debo peep count sheep, go sleep and watch that time evade us. Much more than a bag, this is all you have, so why you chasing pesos? Hey, you ain't built like Thanos. Every second count like a final round, except this time is fatal. That's why my hope's eternal. Yeah, it will never end. And we don't take days off, not even weekends. All my plans for family and life gone. Living in the dark with my lights on. I don't wanna waste another evening. Trying to live my life on the weekend. Yeah.
Celebrate every day like it's the weekend. Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah.
Your vocals need to be mixed a little bit, but I like this a lot.
Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah.
Soak it up, live it up, giddy up, think back on the reach fine. Oh yeah, gonna back on the sweet part. Celebrate, party up for them we won. Take a break, lean back, put your feet up. Got a ring locked in, homie, got good. When the thing pray for it, and he say yeah. When the thing pray for it, and he say yeah. That's why I'm married now, we're about to move again. Happiness is something found within. God is good, no need not to pretend. Life is better when you add the wins. Living life and hoping to present God the way you never saw him in. I don't care if you don't think you win. Try again, 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 again. One life, one life, one life, homie, one time. To get it right, hold up, okay, one time, one life, homie, one time, to get it right, celebrate.
Celebrate every day like it's the weekend. Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah. Celebrate every day like it's the weekend. Fireworks up in the sky just cause we breathing, yeah. Life will pass you by in the moment, so every second, baby, better own it, yeah.
All right, man. Shout out to Pharrell for his record, The Weeknd, featuring Kaylin Jones and CJ Pitts, man. Not bad. Not bad. First verse. Okay, so I don't know which one was which, Pharrell. Forgive me. But I felt like first verse was just might have been lacking a little bit. But it sounds more of the mix issue. I felt like I love the hook. Love the beat. I felt like this first verse, though, did sound like it was quiet.
Celebrate
down, sheep go sleep and watch that time evade us. Much more than a bag, this is all you have, so why you chasing pesos?
And it sounds like your vocals are a little bit like to the left. It needs to be pushed more to the right. So if maybe, because it sounds like you're rushing a little bit. So I would be careful with that. And that's more of an engineering issue. I don't know who was first verse. Who was first verse? All I know is that second verse. Okay, Kaylin was second. Kaylin did a really good job, for real. So the reason why I say that is because Kaylin sounded like he shined a little bit more than you did. And then his vocals sounded like they were mixed better than yours. That's why I don't understand. I don't know who did the engineering. So make sure that your vocals are really, really one and the same, well balanced, especially with the hook. Like I said, everything else sounded like they shined, but when it came to you, it sounded like you were really, really lower, less energy like than what these guys were giving. But that's mainly it. You said production, chorus, second verse, and first half of the first verse was good, aside from mixing. Was the hook a little too compressed, or am I bugging? No, you're right, B-Way. Hook was decent. Like, the hook was decently mixed. I think it was good for the most part, but it could definitely be better. I think that the mixes overall could be better. Just because it just didn't sound balanced. Like, you had too much compression, either too much compression on the hook, not enough on the first verse, not even, it just didn't sound crisp like the other verses did. But then the second verse, it sounded like it was falling off at times too, and I think that was more of an engineer problem. You know what I'm saying? Moving around your stuff. I would have to agree. He mixed the song. Who mixed the song? You Won Me Automatically, he said. Who mixed it? I don't know who mixed it. Other than that, I really think it was a really good record. I think I just wanted to hear more from you, Pharrell. Like, I feel like since it's your record, you need to be shining like a little bit more. Or like all of you guys just need to be up together, like on par with each other. You don't want it to be like a Kaylin record or a CJ Pitts record. You want it to be a Pharrell record featuring Kaylin and CJ. So you said Kaylin mix it. Kaylin, step it up. But like I said, man, I think it was just a little bit overly compressed, and I think, you know, with Pharrell, I don't know, like typically, I mean, I've heard Pharrell stuff mixed really, really well. So like I've done records with Pharrell, so I know he doesn't have bad equipment. As far as I know he can definitely kill it. So Pharrell, I want you to step it up though. I think you can definitely rewrite this, maybe give some better energy. Let me understand you, let me feel you, let me believe a lot more that this is your record, just as much as it is theirs, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, for me, man, it's almost there. I'm at a 7. You said help you, bro? The only way, I mean, this is what I tell people. I tell people, invest in this, getting the song mixed by somebody who knows, like, just does a really good job. And then in order for, like, if you want to work that out, all you got to do is get that mix and then see how you can come close to getting that mix the same way. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you wanted to come to me, you can get, like, engineering from me and my team. And then let's see where you can get, how close enough you can get your mix to our mix. You know what I'm saying? That's like one of the dopest things to do. And then sitting under some engineers to see how they mix some things. So that's kind of where I'm at. But it was dope. Y'all did a great job. I think y'all are not too bad. You're not far off. I give it a 7. That's pretty much where I'm at. Shout out Pharrell. Shout out Kaylin Jones and CJ Pitts. Y'all did an incredible job. This man said he used to watch me and I took forever to critique a song. Aw, I'm sorry. I don't know. All right, let's keep it going. You said, "Nah, you nailed it, bro." Let's keep it going. Ty Lin, the song's called "As Long As You Are." Let's check this joint out. I need that record though. Y'all need to kill it. I need that record. For real, I know you can kill it, bro.
Pain don't last always, rain don't last always. I've been up, I've been down low, I've been lost, don't know where to go. I had to pick myself up off the floor, I just couldn't stay right there no more. That's when I look up at the sky, I remember all my reasons why I even came this far. I'm willing to go as long as you are. God keep me, I try sometime, but I don't win. Tip a sneak out from my spirit to party with my skin I'm in, I love, though I know it's seen as lesser than. But please don't try your luck, cause you gon' learn your lesson in the end. Mama ain't raised no sucker, no matter how saved I am, won't walk over me like puddle. Thought I was silent, well please allow me to come rebuttal. I'm meek until I speak, the light in me is more like thunder. Can't trust this broken world, every system's a failing system. Especially when your skin cells is colored in with some pigment. Quoting scriptures, but somehow hardly actually live it. Sworn in with hand on the Bible, can't name one politician who don't treat addicts like they addiction should be in prison. Searching for hope within dope's already a heavy sentence. Ain't focused on no repenting, like who up there forgiving? Can't imagine the heartbreak when he looking at his children. Hey listen, have you ever seen somebody eyes sunken in like a zombie? No light in him, just him fighting and rumbling with your mommy. And you just praying and hoping that someone will come and stop it. So you pick up the phone and you dial 911 and then you quickly hang it up because you become afraid. They call back, she come up to you, he following her mad. She looking you in your eye while he's standing behind her. She ain't gotta say a word, but that face said a lot of them. I've been up, I've been down low, I've been lost, don't know where to go. I had to pick myself up off the floor, I just couldn't stay right there no more. That's when I look up at the sky, I remember all my reasons why I even came this far. I'm willing to go as long as you are. Hold me, don't let me go. Only you see, only you know. Hold me, don't let me go. Only you see, only you know.
I like that switch up, bro. Yo, I love that switch up. I love that switch up. And I just love the vibe of this record. Very something definitely different for me. What do y'all think? I hear a lot of different vibes in this record. He says a 10 OB. I'm trying to think because I'm thinking about every record that I have right now as a 10. Trying to think of what I don't like about it, and I think that's the thing. I really don't think I don't like any, like there's nothing that I can say that I don't like about it. So with that being said, I really
10.
I'll give it a 10. Shout out to Ty Lynn, man. That record, sheesh. I want to hear more from her for sure. Very, very creative. We got a lot of 10s tonight. Yeah, and she could rap. She can definitely rap. That's the one thing. That's the one thing that I'm like, yo, she's something different. She's something different. All right. Let's keep it going. We got my guy Just Cordell with his song Joy. Let's check this joint out.
For every doubt I ever had, for every shameful thought that kept me in my past, for every tongue that tried to rise against, you said the word that reminds me who I am. And I got my joy back. 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 I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew. Weapons may fall, but they won't prosper. You got to stand firm on his word, even when you can't see through the storm. And know the battle's not yours, but it's the Lord. Know that trials may come, but so does judgment, and I'm covered in his blood. You are his beloved. no fraternity, I'm stepping with power. And I know if he brought me this far, I'm reassured that he won't leave me now. And I knew I got my joy back. 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 I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. Look, I knew. May you take off like the birds of the air. High enough to see your departed loved ones up there. For every broken hearted, want you to know that he near. I lost my sister at 15, I just pray that she there. So I live to give life cause I got my ticket. And give hope and love to those who won't get that visit. And I'll keep going strong as long as he let me. Remind him we all fall short and he restores my head. I get it, life gets hard and it's full of distraction. But true love is not forced, so just focus on that. Free will became a choice to be who you say I am. The streets was calling, I was stalling, now I'm calling them back. Enough rambling up my life cause we are healed by his stripe. It ain't no separation in the blood with love in sight. Like ain't no segregated zebras, they both black and white. And if we're made in his image, then be the image of light. And I got my joy back. 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 I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew joy looks good on you. Joy looks good on you. Joy looks good on you. Joy looks good on. Joy looks good on you. 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 Joy looks good on. Joy looks good on you.
Oh man. Oh man. That one. Woo! That one's amazing, bro. Shout out to Just Cordell for his record, Joy. That was easily a 10. Like, easily. Oh my gosh. He said, this gets a 10, but Eagle Owl doesn't. He's so stupid. Hey, man. Cordell, that was a beautiful record, man. There was a lot of stuff you said in there that really hit me really hard, especially just right now with everything that I'm going through. So songs that minister to me get extra 10s, bro. That was 20. That was great. That was so good. So good, man. I'm really like I said, something that ministers to me, and especially during the time that I'm going through with like my depression and everything. That was really nice. You said you thought you might have needed it. Man, that's dope, man. I appreciate you. That was still a fire record though. Like, without a doubt, it was still a fire record. Sheesh, man. 10 for me. Hey, real quick, I gotta come back. My phone's about to die, so I gotta switch phones, and that way I can, keep doing the critique. So guys, I'll be right back. Instagram, don't go anywhere. I was already getting some stuff anyways. They were telling me, hey, you're gonna get kicked off again. It's crazy. Instagram is really cracking down now, and it's like after everything. To your burner phone? No, it's my old iPhone 8. I got an iPhone 8. I'm using the iPhone 11 Pro. I need to upgrade to a 12 though, because the 12 has the charger on the back, which I really like that. I really want that so bad, so I might need to upgrade it to something like that. But you said not buying it. I'll be back. I'll come right back. Give me 1 second, guys. YouTube, Facebook, I'm gonna do a quick break. Going back upstairs real quick. I gotta grab my charger. And it's a potty break. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm not the only one saying I'm next. I go for the throw, I'm coming for next. Giving my all, I don't need respect. Patiently waiting, I don't need a flex. Waiting this call, I feel so blessed. Without I'm a fall, my life be a mess. Ask me to rap like I am a puppet. Don't make it public, I don't make it seen. Behind the screen, that's where I thrive, applying that scheme. Here to be the gleam in the light. Here to bring the team to the fight. Laser beam on the mic, plus ring for Christ supreme when I write. Bulldoze in the track like a Mack truck. Pull like I'm Lauren, better settle up. I've been going hard while you snoring. Not my fault that your whole team born. God got my back, said I'm very lit. It's imperative that we escape from the norm. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the high till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein, running from the Lord Hussein. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the high till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein. I was just tired getting lost in the mix. Tired stressed out by the problems with my fist. Girl, I'm a bust with the cuts on the wrist. Problems persist, unravel and twist. Life filled with burdens and gifts. They want the drip, they want the whip. My music inflict, repair all the damage you get. I wanna fix, I wanna fix.
Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up, dog. Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up.
Give me 1 minute, I'm about to make it then. Had no money, but I'm picking up a cent. When I rap, they told me it would've stick. Now I'm really gluing money together to pay rent, dog. Why you throwing fits? I've been on the fence trying to get it to the kids. Cause the young boys need a man to show them what it is. Worried about the age, but really that was a trick. Like, who gon' get it through to the youngest but legit? Now I'm running for the kids, never tripping cause I know it's in him. Told me that he wasn't certain, but he turned down 30K for the brand. That's what I call putting faith in no man. That's what I call putting weight on no bands. How we supposed to be in the field while the culture want us out here feeding the stands?
Yeah, made in advance. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam. Keeping it flying, I'm Peter Pan. Carry the vial, truth in my hands. It's for the youngest, it's for the youth. This for the culture, this is for you. Keeping it viral when we in the booth. That means we dropping that etiquette. Now ain't gon' stop all this relevance. I just keep working. I'm David Letterman. I've been on it since I let him in. That means I'm sitting with vultures. Let us uncover the sofas. Putting the real on the poster. Carrying heat in my holster. Quick to shoot, there ain't no other way. Making moves and giving God the praise. Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up, dog. Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up.
Maybe I should give you space. Maybe to love you was to leave you in a different place. Was it something that I didn't say? It's like everything went away, disintegrate. I'm looking for the middle lane. So many maybes, maybe, yeah. And I really hope it end okay. I've been afraid that you can't see how pain penetrates with a ramp speed. And at the peak it will delete and will be obsolete. See, bitterness don't care who's family. And I know secrecy, it kills intimacy, yeah. I'm sorry you don't feel safe to mention some things. So share with me what's very deep within. Therapy still don't replace your friends. Give me a chance to earn your trust again. I don't wanna settle, fight the win. Apparently my patience is so thin. I'm scared to be adjacent to the wind. With no foundation able to extend. We need an anchor, sail with me again.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. And you're falling, falling, falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. And you're falling, falling.
Maybe I should let go. Maybe every memory I hold is an echo. Is the memory death row? Or do the moments give breath to a relationship that could really use petrol? Like the fire, let it explode. I don't know. I wanna stay close even with the flesh don't. Will you fly high? Did I clip your wings too much? Did I handicap you from all of the dreams you want? Am I supposed to let you fall because that's how you learn? Or take the flight? flames and get the scar so you don't feel the burn. Will we heal by past another time? Is that a lie imagined in the mind? Time it just subtracts and it divides, leaves us with a fraction of our lives. What if there's a song I cannot hear? Cause all I play is sounds of former years. So sing it to me louder and more clear, and stay within the reach of both my ears.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you.
Alright, I'm back.
You're falling, falling.
I love this song.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. You're falling, falling.
I absolutely love this song, bro. One of my favorite songs that I've ever produced, been a part of, definitely this one.
Maybe I should give you space. Maybe to love you was to leave you in a different place.
We back, man.
That I didn't say. It's like everything went away, disintegrate. I'm looking for the middle lane. So many maybes, yeah, and I really hope it end okay. I've been afraid that you can't see how pain penetrates with a ramp speed, and at the peak it will.
We back, we back.
Obsolete, see bitterness, don't care who's family, and I know secrecy, it kills intimacy.
What's up, man? Do I like Green Day? Yeah, I love Green Day. I love Green Day. All right, let's keep it going, man. I know. Let me know if the quality is okay. iPhone 8 and iPhone 11 Pro are two different things. So, yo, can you critique my tracks? Right now, we're sold out, bro. So, if you want, you can submit for next week. So, yeah, we back. Did Edify? No, we haven't even announced that song of the night yet. We got to finish off the rest of these tracks. We're gonna go for a little while. I literally have. Let me let you know how many songs I have left, guys. If you're new to Critique Fridays, we go to like 3 or 4 in the morning sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So just giving you a heads up. I'm not just on Twitch, bro. You think that you're all the way? It's because you're streaming you're streaming through Twitch. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram. Like, I'm live on all these places. Trying to get everybody back in here. We just got back onto the stream through Instagram. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 submissions left. We're gonna do we got Free the Sinner again.
Change your name.
Free the Sinner. Then we got, after him, we have Maestro Productions. I think he's a producer. Then we have Jack Frazier. Okay. Then we have Alicia Fletcher. Then we got my guy Ish. Then we got Agape. Change your name. Then we have Majestic Child. Change your name. Then we have Walking for Christ. Change your name. And that's it. That's all. Actually, we have, is that 8? My bad, I counted wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. We have 8. So let's get these going. Freedom looks good on YouTube. Let's get these going, and let's finish off tonight. I've been going since 8 o'clock, or around probably 8:15, and yeah, I'm trying to get these things done. So, Free the Sinner, you're up next. Change your name. The song's called Ice, featuring Joey Vontez. Let's check this out.
I'm a demon. Pick me up now, I'm so clean. Yeah. Elohim. Take me higher, I ain't on no beam. Yeah. Ain't a dream. I was down, now I'm on the scene. Beam. Cream. Never above. My love for the crowd. It's what my neck is dripping. It's what the heck I'm sipping. This is my B-day. Yeah, give me some leeway. Yeah, running this relay. Try not to swerve with the freeway. Moving the goods with no EJ. I pray for my hitter till he say. Clap at a demon like Weebay. Was moving them packs, no eBay. Ready to spin, no DJ. Now we out of the PJs. I'm a dean. Pick me up now, I'm so clean. Elohim. Take me higher, I ain't on no beam. Ain't a dream. I was down, now I'm on the scene. Beam. Cream. Never above. My love for the crush. Ice. It's what my neck is dripping. Sprite. It's what the heck I'm sipping.
What you mean? Waking up early like it was the first and the 15. Ain't got no time for them boys hating, giving a beam. Revving me up, I'm hugging the corner like 18. Get burned in the scene. Whoa. They call me a jock, keep some swishes on my sock. 10 it out with ease, God gave me a block. Cross the end zone, then I had to do my dance. 6 up on the board, swear my ops ain't got no chance. Call my brody, Weston, they know me, hold up the trophy. Pleasure to meet you, maybe I'll see you, my name is Joey. How you doing? Give me a glass, grab the cubes, just how I like. Get in the cup. They wanna know what's in the cup, tell them it's right.
I'm a dang. Pick me up now, I'm so clean. Yeah. Elohim. Take me high, I ain't on no beam.
Okay. Shout out to Free the Sinner again, change the name. Bro, you actually really dope. Like I think he has a good style, but I think he needs to work definitely on his name changing. Mixing on here could be different. The mixing between Joey's and your verse is just night and day different. I know Joey likes to mix his own stuff, so typically his voice has a lot more higher, like his high ends on his vocals are really, really sharp and high. Not too bad. Joey usually has like a good clean mix, but I feel like when it comes to you could definitely do better when it comes to engineering your voice and making it match to his. You weren't far off, but you gotta get it matched to where his is. Now that drop that he does when he comes in, y'all have to make that cleaner because it wasn't that clean. I don't know who engineered this, but again, they have to work on. Unless you got post-production done on it, but you got to make sure that is done correctly, where it comes in on the right beat and it drops on the right beat. So you said work on the pin. Yeah, I think more of the hook, right, where he's like, they want to know what the freak is in my cup or whatever. I'm drinking Sprite or whatever. I forgot what he said. What, like it was just, or what the heck is in my cup? Did he say what the heck or something like that? I just didn't like that. I thought that was very cheesy. But the way Joey said it, he actually made it sound really nice. He's like, what's in my cup? That's a Sprite. Like he made it sound really, really dope. It's just how you deliver it. So like Joey said the same exact thing you did, but he said it in a way that made it more effective. So, you said that came in on the of 3. Yeah, it probably did. I didn't catch it. 51, what up, man? So I think he definitely needs work on that. Other than that, I have nothing much to say about it other than the engineering, the little bit of writing issues that I had on the hook, and then the mixing, right? I said that. So engineering and then fixing like the drop, because you kind of came in late, or he made him come in late. My show gave it a 7. I'm right there too, 7.5. Almost at an 8. I'm almost at an 8, but 7.5. He says swishes in my socks. Oh, he said that? I didn't catch that. But yeah, 7.5 for me. Blessing to you too, 51. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Again, thank you guys for praying for me. Keep me in prayer, man. This last week, like I said earlier, to a lot of you guys who were in here earlier when I first started, week has been a really hard week. I lost my grandfather. My aunt lost her boyfriend, and then we lost Professor Biz last week. So this week, I can't go down to San Antonio. That's been really, really hard for me. The reason I'm repeating this is because after we're done with the show, I need you guys to be in prayer for me, because this time of night is when everything hits me. So pray for me. I haven't been working because of my depression. I've been really just stuck in the bed because it's been hard to fight lately. I'm just gonna be honest with you. But yeah, just if you can, pray for me. If you want to show some love and give, man, hit my PayPal, onbeatmusic@gmail.com, or Cash App, onbeatmusic. But yeah, like I said, it's just been tough. It's been tough. I was gonna cancel today. I was like so close to canceling, but I showed up because really I have to work and just didn't want to cancel another week, to be honest. So do that for me. I appreciate you guys. Love you guys. I'm gonna keep going. All right, next up we have Maestro Productions. He said this is a remix of a song I did with Phil J. Oh, shout out Phil J. And the song's called Better Days. So let's check this right now.
Weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Amen.
We just wanna have tonight. So much going on in life, but everything gon' be alright. Soon we'll just the sky. Take a break from all this fighting. I know that you have been crying. I want you to try to smile again. Just know the better days are here.
Take a break for yourself, yeah. Prioritize your own mind, mental health, yeah. Put all of your daily worries on the shelf. Take some time just for you, that's the will. Pull a seat up, put your feet up and relax. Don't let socials pull you down without a facts. Don't be hard on yourself, cause I'm slack, yeah. Just enjoy this moment now to the max, yeah. And you know that we winning. I'm not worried about this work right now, cause homie, I'm chilling. I ain't really had no time for me, so give me a minute. I'ma enjoy while I'm still living.
We just wanna have tonight. So much going on in life, but everything gon' be alright. Soon we'll just the sky. Take a break from all this fighting. I know that you have been crying. I want you to try to smile again. Just know the better days are here.
Not bad. Shout out to Maestro Productions with his song Better Days, featuring Phil J. Actually, let me know, Maestro, did you do the production, or is that you on there with Phil, or is that Phil all by himself, or how is that working? Did y'all both produce the track? Let me know, because I need more details on this record so I can be able to critique it a little bit better. I feel like overall, though, it wasn't that bad of a track. I think what I would love to have heard from the production was not so much the halftime that I'm hearing on there. Like, I'm hearing the halftime beat, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm hearing that, and I would have loved to have heard more of like 4 on the floor, like. I would have loved to have heard that, and like even switch it up. Like, you could have even done like some saucy type stuff, but I would have loved to have heard like a just a 4 on the floor type of a kick. I feel like the halftime type of drums are very like cliche. We've heard that before. Shout out everybody tuning in, by the way. But I just would have loved to have heard the beat done different, like, you know what I'm saying? Just straight up 4 on the floor and done some like crazy like vibe with that. Cause again, we've heard the halftime before. 4 on the floor right now, I think is really gonna be like would be solidified for that. Maestro, you in here, bro? I don't know if you heard me. Shout out everybody tuning in though, coming in here. I'm seeing all these names pop up. on Instagram. So that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, engineering was a huge thing. I love the melodies in this record. My thing was more so the drums, but I love. You said where is he? Where is he? He is on Instagram. Yeah. Marshall, let me know. How you doing? Shark, what's up? Marshall, let me know if you did what did you do on this record? Like, were you one of the artists on here? Are you the producer? That makes me that gives me more of a way to critique this song. I think vocally it just needs some work with like a little bit of like. I would have loved to have heard like some tune like oh, you produced and you're the artist. So what did Phil J do? You said this was a remix of a song I did with Phil J. So what did he do? You said you do it all? What up, AC? Shout out my boy AC in here. So what did Phil do? Was he on the record at all? Because you said it was a remix with him. I would have loved to have heard some like Melodyne or something that like some pitch correction in your vocals, because I feel like some of the notes were kind of flat. It's the remix to our song we already did. It's on Spotify. Okay. That's what's up. I just didn't know what Phil did. I just wanted to know what he did. You know what I'm saying? Like, did he help you produce it? How was that working? I'm just curious. But like I said, I would love to have heard more 4 on the floor, better engineering, and just better like pitch correction, because like I said, the vocals weren't hitting right. Okay, bet. Thanks for tuning in, man. That's kind of where I'm at though. That's where I'm at. But it's not bad. I think you have mad talent. I really enjoyed it. Oh, so you did the rest. On this one you did this verse. So he didn't really do anything on this one, so okay. That makes more sense. Alright, so that's kind of where I'm at. I did like the verse. I just wanted to hear better pitch correction. I wanted to hear better engineering. And that's kind of where I'm at. Better beat. Like I said, I would have loved to have heard like more like 4 on the floor type of a kick. I am at it's not bad. So I'm at a 7. I just want to hear better mixing and mastering for sure, bro. I would say send it off to get mixed and mastered, and get some. If you wanted to get post production done on it, maybe work with somebody to do some post production for you. But that's kind of where I'm at. Shout out to Maestro Productions, man. 7 for me. Hey, can I send you a song? We are sold out today. Ignite. You can send for next week though. You can definitely send for next week. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for your critique. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you, man. This man has thank you Rapzilla on here. That's what's up. Thanks. Jack Frazier. Acoustic trap beat. Okay. With lyricism. The song's called Weak and it's by Jack Frazier. Let's check this joint out.
Yo, what's up?
Yo, Jack, where are you? This is your 3rd time skipping the gym this week, bro.
I know, man. Family emergency. Grandma died again. Grandma died.
Dude, this is your 6th grandma that's died, bro. You gotta stop tapping.
Man, I've got a big family, okay? That just hurts. And the real reason I don't want to work out is because Christ's power is made perfect when we're weak, not when we're strong. Duh. Hey, I keep it real by being weak. Letting people in my struggle. When I crash, I call my feet. Pull myself out of the rubble. See you laughing over me. But it's funny, cause you'll be in the same place in a week. And I got dogs with me. Let them off the leash and raise the bar with me. Pull me off my feet, you building walls, homie. Keep them at 6 feet, I know the top's lonely, so I jumped. I keep it real by being weak, ayy. I know you got it all together, got the looks, got the job. No, you can't be living better, I'll admit it. Your Instagram almost had me jealous. Then I remember that it's fake and I don't need it to be zealous. I'm too busy to post. I know you doing the most. Oh, now you hitting the code, so you can take off your clothes and get a million more likes from boys who drink from the hose. But it don't ever satisfy, that's the way that it goes. Hey, I keep it real by being weak, letting people in my struggle. When I crash, I call my fleet, pull myself out of the rubble. See you laughing over me, but it's funny, cause you'll be in the same place in a week, and I got dogs with me. Let them off the leash and raise the bar with me. Pull me off my feet, you building walls, homie. Keep them at 6 feet, I know the top's lonely, so I jumped. I keep it real by being weak. Hey, I keep it, yeah. I keep it real by being weak. Hey, oh, I keep it. Yo, I keep it real. You been hanging for a couple hours, you too busy flexing. That you ain't even asked me not a single question. Boy, you desperate. You don't know what you missing, and when I ask how you ain't got it, you just getting defensive. But that is okay. You know you ain't gotta be perfect. You took the long way. You don't need those things to be worth it. I throw it all away. Jesus said that we cannot keep it, so if you leave it, you'll be free, cause you don't even deserve it. Whoa. Hey, I keep it real by being weak, letting people in my struggle. When I crash, I call my fleet, pull myself out of the rubble. See you laughing over me, but it's funny, cause you'll be in the same place in a week, and I got dogs with me. Let them off the leash and raise the bar with me. Pull me off my feet, you building walls, homie. Keep them at 6 feet, I know the top's lonely, so I jumped. I keep it real by being weak. Hey, I keep it, yeah. I keep it real by being weak. Hey, oh, I keep it. Yo, I keep it real by being weak.
It's not bad. Shout out to Jack Frazier for his song Weak. It's not bad. I think overall, it just doesn't give me that wow factor yet. I feel like there is something missing. I am not sold on that beginning though, that intro where the little skit and stuff like that. Take that out. You don't need that. Q, you say I'm over here now. He's alright. He's got potential. I think he's definitely he could build a sound from this. He might. I feel like there might be even an audience for this too, but I think he definitely needs to work on just little things here and there, making it more like there needs to be a wow to it. You know what I'm saying? Something that sticks out. That's like, man, this makes me want to replay this. So it doesn't got replayability for me yet. I feel like some people might like bump it and stuff, but it doesn't have longevity. It doesn't have that wow and replayability for me. Now, am I saying that? He doesn't have potential for replayability? No, I think he definitely has a lot of potential. I think he has. He can definitely be something really, really good, like a really, really notable artist. But he needs to work on that it factor when it comes to like writing some of these songs. That factor that makes me walk away from your record and be like, "Yo, this is fire. I want to hear more from Jack Frazier." Like, I like his name, by the way. Jack Frazier is pretty dope. It makes me think of a rapper that rapped about Mountain Dew. Huh? Who? You said now the Reese's Puffs song is better. Oh, y'all trolling now. He's good. I think he's a good. Like, the kid is really dope. I just think he needs to work on just that it factor, in his writing. And there's some things that like that. I keep it real about what do you say? I keep it real about being weak or something like that. I think that's what his hook said. It could be written better, more commercial, more like, yo, like, again, mind you, I'm saying this out of the perspective of like, how do you playlist records? You know what I'm saying? Everybody is looking for that ear candy, that replayability, that song that makes me want to replay it all the time. So That's kind of where I'm at. So I can't remember at the moment. Older Christian rapper. Someone said he's talking about KJ5 too. Reminds me of of fun Red Tip vibes. No. Coke, fry, and a cheeseburger. Wait, it's Francis the Mountain Dew song? I don't know. You said I keep it real by being weak. Okay, that's what he says. Again, it's just more of that. I need to hear like replayability, something that just really resonates, and that I can walk away and be like, oh, I remember this song. You know what I'm saying? I really do like the beat though. Good job on that. Maybe get a collaboration going, bro. You sound like, I wonder if you can do melodic stuff. I'm just curious. Don't be so like quick to wanting to do all rap. Maybe explore a little bit and do a little bit of melodic stuff. I would love to hear if you can do that. For some reason, I feel like maybe you're holding back a little bit. But yeah, Jack Frazier, man, good job. I'm at I don't have a wow factor to this record. I still think you need to cut the intro. I'm at like a 6.57. I'll edge a 7. I'll give it a 7. Shout out to Jack Frazier, man. Song's called Weak. All right, let's keep it going. Alicia Fletcher. The song's called Tabasco. Let's check this right now.
I'm hot like Tabasco. Give me that mic, cause I'm ready whenever. King on the stage, it's my show. Rolling in deep with the Lord on my side. Can't see a demon that wants smoke. If you see the spirit in me, it's gonna make you stay and flee. Better check in with God and be free. Got them blessings, I'm counting them up. I'm no longer bound or living stuck. All the pain that I had got destroyed. Now
oh, my bad, bro.
Love, peace, and joy. My life fantastic. The change in my mind was so drastic. I was living in hell, but God gave me power. Touch me and shock you like static. Oh yeah, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. But God, I'm ready to slide. Demons get ready to die. I'm feeling that itch, and I know for a fact that my breakthrough is coming real closer. I'm crisscrossing the devil, I stab at his heart. Think I was hitting the folks. Even though I may fail, I'm still gonna prevail. They envy me, I can tell. But all I can say is, oh well, yeah. I'm hot like Tabasco. Give me that mic, cause I'm ready whenever. King on the stage, it's my show. Rolling in deep with the Lord on my side. Can't see a demon that wants smoke. If you see the spirit in me, it's gonna make you stay and flee. Better check in with God and be free. Got them blessings, I'm counting them up. I'm no longer bound or living stuck.
Got a voice.
All the pain that I had got destroyed. Now I'm walking in love, peace, and joy. Some think what I'm singing is garbage, but I'ma keep going regardless. I'm just trying to help change the world for the better, giving out wisdom and knowledge. To be honest, I hate what I see. Them little kids running them streets, and you teach them how to sell drugs. I'm teaching them how to believe. If you want the crown, you can't be full of fear. Gotta get blood, the sweat, and the tears. Don't be so pressured by all of your peers. Claim you got drops, don't know which way to steer. A lot of your friends gon' hate you, but don't you dare let it break you. Cause you on your way to the top, and they mad because they know they're not. Yeah, ooh, I'm hot like Tabasco. Give me that mic, cause I'm ready whenever. King on the stage, it's my show. Rolling in deep with the Lord on my side. Can't see a demon that wants smoke. If you see the spirit in me, it's gonna make you stay and flee. Better check in with God and be free. Got them blessings, I'm counting them up. I'm no longer bound or living stuck. All the pain that I had got destroyed. Now I'm walking in love, peace, and joy. Yeah, can't take my joy.
Not bad at all, man. Shout out to Alicia Fletcher. Not bad at all. I think my biggest concern is like your writing. I feel like you had really good melodies. I think you have a really good voice. You can sing really, really nice. You can hold a melody really, really well. You have a good cadence. I think that's all there. But the writing is what's lacking for me. I feel like when I hear your writing, I'm kind of like, it could be better. You know what I'm saying? It could definitely be better for me. I feel like if you sat down with a dope writer, you could write something crazy. Cordell, I would love to see you work with him. Like, because I think Cordell, you could probably elevate that sound. I like what you did here. I feel like he has almost like a Murray type vibe. You know what I'm saying? Didn't on down with the quicksand. You know what I'm saying? Like, I hear that type of vibe from him. I can hear like even like if like Murray and Roddy Ricch, like, I know if we use this terminology, they had like a child, that would be, even though it's kind of weird, I feel like you can kind of be in that middle of between them. Pause. But like, man, this is not going well. I feel like you could definitely be like a mixture between them two, because I think it would be really, really dope. I think just different phrasing, yeah. B-Way, different phrasing, a little bit of better writing for sure, and it would slap even harder, bro. Cause like, without a doubt, I think this man got a lot of potential for sure. Elijah, I think go by Eli Fletcher, Elijah Fletcher. Elijah Fletcher goes kind of hard too. Murray Rich. Elijah, I'm at a 6 with this joint. I want to hear you with better writing though. I love your heart, by the way. Really, really good. Really dope heart, bro. Keep going though. Keep working on your writing. Writing is like the biggest factor for me. Homie chose Chris Brown runs. He did a good job, man. He did a really good job. Shout out Elijah, man. All right, let's keep it going. We got my guy Ish. If you guys like these beats, shout out to my guy Ish. He made some dope beats tonight, I'm sure. This one's called Dream Team, and he has another one called Whole Squad. So let's play Dream Team by my guy Ish right now. If you guys want this beat, email him to thatsish@gmail.com. That's ISCH. That's ish @gmail.com. All right, check it out. Hey. Ooh. Love that piano. Hey, hey. Ooh. Hey, that was fire. Shout out to my guy Ish right there. Y'all want that beat? If y'all want that beat, go copy from my guy Ish right now. That's isch@gmail.com. Go get that beat. This next beat is called Whole Squad. Again, that's from Ish. Let's check this joint out. I don't know how I felt about the melody, but I like this. The drums. Ooh. I don't like the melody. Melody's a... Drums is dope. Sheesh. Oh yeah. Oh man. That first beat is my favorite right now. I'm not a big fan of this. The melody on this one. Ish, I know you can do a better beat than this one. Drums on this is nice though. I'm not a big fan of that snare. Drums ish. I love your drums, but that first one was dope. Dream Team was it. Whole Squad, I'm not a fan of the melody. I love the drums for the most part. But yo, Dream Team, this one, that's it right there. I love that one. Shout out to my guy Ish right now. He's sending me these fire beats. That one was dope. You said they played. I played both. Ish. I played that first one. Dream Team was it, bro. That one's it. If y'all guys like that record, go hit my boy Ish up for that beat because he's selling it right now. All right, let's keep it going. Let's finish this off. We got 3 more tracks. Agape, you're up next. This one's called I Feel Like Giovanni. Let's check this joint out.
I don't throw a lot of punches. When I catch you, it's going to feel like I throw a lot of punches.
I feel like Giovanni. When I'm in the booth, I feel like Giovanni. Believe me, I feel like Giovanni. I feel like Giovanni. I feel like Giovanni. When I'm in the booth, I feel like Giovanni. Feel like Giovanni when I'm in the booth. Throwing them punches, I'm making it through. Ain't taking no losses, I'm making my moves. I feel like Giovanni, I'm throwing these punches. Ain't taking no losses, I'm working it out. Feel like Giovanni, you know I'ma clutch it. I've been through it all. I keep it 100, the Lord made a way. I'm making it out. Feel like Giovanni, I fight for a living. I'm facing my fears, you know I'ma get it. Ain't making down, I ain't no quitter. I feel like Giovanni, embracing the pressure. I'm making my moves, you know I'm a stepper. The fight never stops, I'm ready for war. Feel like Giovanni, I fought through the maze. I'm ready for more. The Lord was knocking, I opened the door. Carry this faith to bring hope to my city. Feel like Giovanni, the one in my corner, he reigns undefeated. I move like a champ, I'm bobbing and weaving, I'm swinging with might. I'm hitting with power, to finding the eyes. I'm feeling empowered, ain't chasing the cloud. We putting in work, ain't chasing the cloud. We putting in work. I feel like Giovanni. When I'm in the booth, I feel like Giovanni. Believe me, I feel like Javante. I feel like Javante. I feel like Javante. Now I'm in the booth, I feel like Javante.
It's gonna feel like I threw a lot of punches.
To be my opponent, I'm knocking them down. The booth is the ring, no playing around. I'm taking off heads, no calling the quits. Been through the fight, it's harder to get. The mind of a champion, the way that I live. Feel like Javante when he in the ring. The victory mine, I roll with the king. No fight is the same, I'm doing my thing. The Lord is my shepherd, I'm trained by the best. I'm focused on mine, don't care about the rest. They say that I change cause the way I progress. I came from the bottom, I'll never forget. Came from the bottom, I'll never forget. Took what was given, no live with regret. Now I look at my life, I have to reflect. I look at my life, I have to reflect.
Just a little bit more work.
When I'm in the booth, I feel like Javante.
No, that 808 is... Oh, it's done. Okay, shout out to Agape. Man, you gotta change your name. I think he has a dope voice. Real talk. I think he has a really dope voice. I like the... I guess Javante's maybe a boxer. I never heard of him either. But... I think he's a boxer or whatnot. You say he's a world boxing champion. Oh, okay. I never heard of him. My bad. No disrespect to him. I just never heard of him. Mainly because I follow more Mexican fighters. I mean, I'm a rep Mexico, bro. I'm sorry. But so when you talk about Canelo, you talk about Ryan Garcia. You know what I'm saying? Those are people that I'm following more so. But I think he had an idea to be able to do that. I think he needed a little bit more work with Javante. Like when he was saying like Javante, like I feel like Javante, like he said that a lot, even with he said all the disrespect and smoke. No, I feel like just with the writing, I think he could do better with the writing. Just certain things, because I feel like he repeated himself a lot. I feel like Javante could have been like more so the hook, but I felt like I heard that in the verses too, and then he kind of like stayed with that same cadence and same melody. Na 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 na. Like I would have loved to have heard him like just express, like do different ranges and just go just more straight up into rapping. Like that's the thing about that's the risk about doing some of these melody type raps, is that you might be able to rap, but I would have loved to have heard just rap, not like melodic stuff. If you're gonna do the melodic stuff, maybe like switch it up. Maybe you could have done the melodic stuff and then just some straight rapping stuff, just because it started to get very like sound very monotone. Like you just sound too repetitive. I'm gonna go to sleep, Ob. Thanks for the critique. Have a blessed night. I'll be keeping your family in prayers. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You said Javante Davis? I don't know. Maybe that's him. So that's kind of where I'm at as far as that goes. Other than that, structuring. You had these weird, random pauses that just kind of made it sound like the song was ending or already ended, and then you would come right back in. So it kind of caught me off guard, but it wasn't like that. It wasn't like, it didn't give me that, yo, like this is dope, like, oh, that unpredictable type of stuff. It just kind of gave me like, oh, it's kind of random type of stop. You know what I'm saying? Type of pause. And then again, mixing and mastering, I think that was a huge factor. The whole song sounded really, really thin. Like your vocals were really, really thin. But I think there's a way to do it to where it sounds really, really good and pleasing. Other than that, did I like the beat? Oh,
I don't throw a lot of punches when I
see right there, that intro. You had the high pass filter on his vocals. It really didn't work for that. It was really like scratching my ear. The other thing is the 808 in this beat was not the right 808. It was definitely like a EDM type 808. It needed to be like a really like trap 808 or a ratchet 808. They just sound dirty and distorted. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with this record. So more post-production, better engineering, and just better writing. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, I think you got a dope voice. I think you got like a lot of potential. I would love to hear more from you for sure. So I'm right now This song, like 5 or 6. I'm at like a 5.5. I'll give it a 5.5, but it definitely needs work. I think you got a dope voice, bro, and I think you can rap. So I definitely would love to hear more from you for sure. Shout out to you, man. And I think you can pick a better name. It sounds like you love boxing, right? So you could even come come up with something like a different alias. Think about like a boxer name. You know what I'm saying? I think that would be dope. All right. Last two. We got Majestic Child. Change your name. I'm going to go ahead and call you. Well, your name is Jalissa. Jalissa Dillahunt. You might be able to like make a name up with that. Like with your, like create an alias with that. And CB Gooseby. Is that who that is? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Song's called Closer. Let's check this joint out. He said, little punching bag. It's hilarious.
Max Rule on the train.
Heard you close to the broken hearted. That's how we first met. Daily departed, fresh in the garden. Just let the potter move where the heart is, the artist. How you transform me, change, rearrange, rehang like orangutans now. Told me don't run from the pain. You show me stranger things like how you walk on water, how you swim on land, moonwalk on the sun. You don't step in Japan. Heaven, yes, hell no, I won't go. City earth, keep me on my toes. Ballerinas and tight ropes, and even when I'm dreaming, stay woke. Lord, you know
I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you.
As long as my God get the glory, I'ma keep pushing this needle. Butchering evil, spreading the word to his people. He made the book in the sequel, so I'm just in this hand getting played like a fiddle. Crushing the enemy, shooting these missiles. I am a servant of Christ. He gave up his life and became the man in the middle. I'm so blessed, I got no stress. Though consistently facing the test, I stand on this word and then I confess. Stirring the faith, watch God do the rest and manifest it. Don't gotta show the world that I'm so blessed by rocking Christ on a chain or a gold necklace. It would just be for show. Just need you to know he died for our sins, but he resurrected.
Say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you. No, I don't care about what they say or what they doing. Just wanna get closer to you.
Alright, shout out to Majestic Child and CB Gooseby for this song Closer. So, alright, let me just go through this real quick. Not bad on the second verse. I think second verse had a lot of potential. First verse and the hook was just not it for me. I think, and then overall, the beat, I'm just not a fan of the beat. I feel like that could have been produced a lot differently with those drums. I think it was just so slow, draggy. I would have loved to have heard something just different from that. Hook was not where it was at. I think the writing on the hook just needed a lot of work. It wasn't something that was catchy, and it sounded like it was off key as well. So whoever put the auto-tune in there, it sounds like there's like a note that might be off on there. Second thing is first verse, it wasn't there. It needed work with writing. It needed work with delivery. Definitely needed work with engineering. So those are things as well that I definitely want to look at. Want you to look at. Last thing is whoever did the second verse. I think you were saying that was Majestic Child. One, Majestic Child, you need to change your name. You have a lot of talent. I think you have potential, and I really enjoyed your verse more than anything in this whole song. So good job to you. I want to hear you on a different type of a beat. with better engineering and better production for sure. So keep it going, bro. Shout out to Majestic Child. I think this song as a whole, I'm at like a 4 with it. But Majestic Child, if I'm just judging him, I'm at like a 6. I would like to hear him on a better beat, like I said, with better engineering and better production overall. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Shout out to Majestic Child. Change your name, bro. You're too good to have a name like Majestic Child, just being honest. But shout out to you. All right, last track we got is Walking for Christ.
Change your name.
Y'all's names today is crazy. All right, song's called Hallucinating. Let's check this joint out.
Check. You seen things that ain't, man, you hallucinate. The devil trying to lie to you, he painting the picture pretty. Why you wasting your time? Go with some new soul for God while you waiting. I'm trying to bring life to you, I don't get why you hate it. You're saying I believe in a God I can't even see, man, they calling me crazy. See, you don't understand, we walking by faith, not by sight. If you gotta see something to believe it, then you wasting your time. The lies of the devil spreading everywhere, he deceiving many. Street code is loyalty, but these people filled with envy. Stop running for God, you wasting your time. When you close your eyes on earth, you gon' wish you live right. When you get tempted by Satan, God will teach you how to fight. The things the devil whispers in your ear seem pretty, but they don't know it's poison. When God bless something in your plans, he's trying to protect you, don't try to avoid him. When God tells you to move, it's showtime, don't stay frozen. We really are here in the streets, planting seeds. It's on you if you wanna let it grow. Folks know the world is cold, but they don't wanna listen when you try to tell them how to keep it cold. The choice is on you, where you wanna take your soul. God never said it will be easy, but he did say it will be worth it, man, you better not fold. Don't blame God when you twist his pen with no jacket in the cold. Came from a small town with some big dreams. They be blaming God when something go wrong, when they reach out the bad things. Them illusions the devil put in your hand, man, it's not what it seems. Make up your mind on who you wanna follow, what team you want. If you follow the world's way, you gon' get what you want, but you can't take it up in your grave. If you follow God's way, you can take his love and forgiveness to your grave. Better ways for his glory alone. You try to tell them the truth, they'll hit you with stones. Time is running up fast and the devil knows. He's trying to deceive as many as he can till them trumpets blow. So he's trying to move as fast as he can. You're not gonna catch me putting my trust in man. I got perfect faith and I cross. Time's getting hard, Satan trying to get in my thoughts. But I gotta keep moving and carry my cross. Filled with too much pride, they don't wanna repent. Yeah, we gon' see what you wanna do then. Tryna save some new souls for God, fisherman. God forgive me, Lord, I've been trying hard not to sin. These people filled with too much hatred, they don't wanna see you win. I just gotta take away the people that ain't from me. I ain't seen my friends since. God forgive me, Lord, I've been trying hard not to sin. I'm saving new souls for God, fisherman.
Bro, hold on. I can't understand this. Alright. I don't need to listen to... Bro, this song is 5 minutes long, bro. I can't keep going. This is too... I played like almost 3 minutes of the record already. Alright? Just giving you a heads up, man. This song is 5 minutes long. Oh. I gotta stop it. Look, man. This is a critique that I'm gonna give you. All right. I cannot understand one thing you were saying. So the engineering, that tells you that that's off. But before we even get to the engineering, bro, what delivery was that? Like, honestly, what was that you said, yo, I need to drop this record? There was nothing in there that made me sound like, yo, this is dope, I gotta put this on the play. Yo, this is dope, I gotta retweet this song. No, bro. Like, you got a lot of work that you need to be working on. Like, you need a whole thing of just even talking to yourself, making sure and praying, bro. Is God really calling you to do this? Not because you want to do it, But is he really truly calling you to do this? Because, bro, like, this ain't it. This is not it. I don't know what else to say other than you need to go back. You need to find you need to work on rapping, like, as a whole. Like, I did not, it sounded like it was just a bunch of mumbling in there. And not even good mumble rap. Like, I love mumble rap, you know what I'm saying? But this ain't even, like, good, like, mumble rap, you know what I'm saying? So, you gotta work on everything, bro. Delivery, writing, delivery, writing, all over again. I'm gonna keep saying delivery and writing because those are the biggest things you gotta work on. And yeah, man, your cadences, making sure that you're in pocket with the right beat. This beat was actually kind of dope. It's just like you did not do anything. I honestly felt bad for the beat. So I hope you hear me, man. Go back to the drawing board, rethink about this, make sure that God is calling you to do this. And then if he is, there will be some evidence of that. So keep going, bro. I'm not going to rate this. If you want me to give you a rate, you know, you said if you're paying for your, if you're paying for your studio time, they're stealing your money, bro. Facts. I'm playing like Q, listen to this. I just gotta say
seeing things that ain't, man, you hallucinating. The devil's trying to lie to you, he painting the picture pretty. Why you wasting your time? Go with the new soul for God, why you waiting? I'm trying to bring life to you, I don't get why you hating. You're saying I believe in the God I can't even see, man, they calling me crazy. See, you don't understand, we walking by faith, not by sight. If you gotta see something to believe it when you wasting your time. The lies of the devil spreading everywhere, he deceiving many. Street code is loyalty, but these people filled with envy. Stop running for God, you wasting your time. When you close your eyes on earth, you gon' wish you live right.
All right. That's all I gotta say. This, like, man, keep going, bro. Keep going. That's all I gotta say. Hey, man. He said Travis Scott in the back alley on meth talking to himself. Real quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and start doing these winners, all right? Because I'm picking 2 winners tonight. Because last week we canceled last week, so I'm trying to make up for last week. So two winners tonight. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I already have my 2 winners in my opinion, but I'm gonna go through these records again, and then we're gonna find out together. So y'all help me out though. But I feel like I have 2 winners already. I feel like I do. So let's keep it going. All right, Gam Fam is my first artist that we had that was a 10. This song's called Brought It Up. It's featuring Prodi and Naycash. You guys let me know what y'all think in the chat. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Gam Fam for Song of the Night. Let me know.
I should better talk to him. Yeah. We do this cause we love you, boy.
Hey, I brought it up. I know that the body done fought enough. Thought I caught your bluff. Benefit the people, not speaking. I pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up. They say that it's safe, but can't wait till the day that what we need to say can be straight to your face with no borders up. And do it the way that he ordered us. Not trying to son, he done fathered us. Where I'm coming from, it is all in love. If I hold my tongue like a foreigner, if my brother's one, then I'm warning you. Pray you do the same for me if it's fruit of the spirit when hate from your tree. I never take it like you came from me. There's no pride or shame in me. Just let me know when you came that you brought it up. What if I didn't give you a word of knowledge? Tell me would you go along? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was hollow, and what if I worded it strong? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was winded, and what if the verbiage was long? We do none of that I have mentioned, but yet when you listen, you still heard it wrong. If the root of the problem is you, a juvenile mind of a fool, delusional kind of a view, wallow through the pew, but never do what the prodigals do. Came to senses, our name difference, your aim fences, claim deliverance. You do good for others, but name expenses, that's where you missed it. Wrong intentions, I'll gain interest. Our heavens are filled with high this. I do good for my brothers, but it's the father that aims the lenses. I pray that you get it. I'm calling your digits, the fall of a bigot. If y'all are offended, I know they prohibit. I'm not here to pivot. Ignore me, I visit. I just want to help them know the father, know the book, and I'm ready to
All right, that was GamFam for his song Brought It Up. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. GamFam for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Adrian Butler and Shy Speaks with their song, Let me know what y'all think.
Matt Mitty. It's Matt Mitty. It's Matt Mitty.
Yeah. They say I don't rap enough when I went back like an acupunct shit with the flow like a pack up on something ain't adding up. You said God was the answer. When it got tough, you start backing up. That's when you press in. It's the only way to mess in. Walk in your face like pedestrians. Then watch them step in and protect your body right before the enemy unload a weapon. No second guessing. I'm taking off like a Jesse. Work for the fam like a Mexican. When I get to heaven, I'ma go straight to my granny house, kick on my feet and eat melons. Call her Bank Kathy cause I know she happy. Ain't no more sickness. New body gets excellent. I be on go. No second guessing in my life for show. And God is directing it, I gotta know what is the price of your soul. Everything shining in gold, I'm on a roll. Every song I touch is dinner like I threw the beat on the stove. Chef in the kitchen, I'm coded and blitzing. That's zero below, just to be more specific. For those who ain't get it, I'm ice on these lyrics and flying in Delta United in spirit. Like, 1-2 punch, hit the devil in the throat, then we go do lunch. Pull it to a show, cry go done. Not because of me, because I came with the sun. Burn my tongue. Why you mad like I owe you some? What y'all want? More new songs? Keto diet cause I'm driving a ton. I'm like, seriously, God just deleted the fear in me. Keep your good vibes and energy.
All right. Shout out to Adrian Butler for his song. Sorry, Adrian Butler and Shy Speaks for their song, If you guys like that record, type in the chat, Adrian Butler for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Abel and Q-Flow with their song, The Drill, featuring Scribe Music. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Abel and Q-Flow for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Yo. 100. Philly Bond situation. You know the drill.
Hey, army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
Hey, army stay ready, but the hoorah. Heard this beat, I had to send it to the gulag.
You know the drill.
Hey, haters better chill, hit the woo side. Before we get the sparks flying like it's July.
You know the drill.
I'm snapping again. No games in the ball, back for the win. Renegade flow, no glass for a chin. New day, same king, never gone with the wind. Born with the pen, heavy on the grind. Gone from the hood, ain't the hood on my mind. Bruce Lee, Roy, got the glow when I rhyme. Well, you really want smoke? Well, I really got time, let's go. I ain't one to take fame. Not the one, but I'm chosen. CHH, what I bang. Tough as nails, I ain't folding. War zone, get your squad in here. Battle tested, get you out of there. Try my hand, you can catch a pair. Since it's flow enable, is it even fair? Fools in the room better back down. Room full of trolls, gotta crack down. Feeling stone cold for the smackdown. Feeling like Shaq, bring the rack down. They see the way that I dance, talking like Flo ain't the man.
Again, yo, shout out to Abel and Q-Flow for their song, The Drill, featuring Scribe Music. If you guys like that record, type in the chat, Abel and Q-Flow for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Feel the Real with his song Juntos featuring Chris Noel. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Feel the Real for Song of the Night.
Recuerdo cuando paseaba por las calles de La Habana.
Juntos, 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 juntos. We gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos. Cause we gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos. I need the bread like pupusas, ayy. Bread like busted like Hugo, ayy. We moving forward, no moon, so ayy. I'm gonna tell a whole moon though, ayy, that we need to plug in together, ayy. My thinking is better than clever, ayy. When one of us got a dilemma, ayy, you know that we birds of a feather, ayy. Flocking together like goats, Curry. Shooting our shot at our goals, 30. Come up together like Rose, Purdy. On the same page like a pose, wordy. Fire emoji, we heating up. The fuego is all on my soul, burning. And if we touch and agree enough, we'll light up the world like a whole furnace. Juntos, 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 juntos. We gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos. Cause we gon' be coming up juntos, together to sum it up juntos.
Shout out to Feel the Real. shout out to Phil DeReal with his song Juntos featuring Chris Noel. If you guys like the record, type in the chat Phil for Song of the Night. All right, we have Edify up next with his song Light Work. Again, if you guys like this record, type in the chat Edify for Song of the Night. Let me know.
This is long overdue. Edify. Yeah, I'm coming through. If you're not with me, then you hit the snooze. I'm coming with it like you better move. Stopped all the talking, gave up the excuses. Yeah, clear out the room. I need to focus when I'm in the booth. No Kodiak, but I'm bearing that fruit. Snapping like cannon, I'll picture the view. Get to the root, then you watch it all bloom. Piece it together, then fix it with glue. I'm branching out, trying to shoot to the moon. I'm about to blow, better shoot the harpoon. Waves get to cracking, you feel the monsoon. Think it's a fable, I'll show you the proof. Sit at the table and turn off the cable. I'm usually stable till chaos ensues. For everybody that been doubting me, never got under my skin like an allergy. You were the ones who were charging my battery, giving me energy without the calories. Punching the clock, I was fighting for guarantees. Went from hourly right up to salary. Thought I was wasting my muscle like atrophy. So I hustled, I was humble through tragedy. No, I never claimed the streets as a strategy, cause that's a falsehood, not a fallacy. Life steady teaching me like it was faculty. Really a student, I'll learn it all happily. If I'ma do it, I'll do it with family. They got me through all the pain and calamity. Now I'm all good like perfected morality. That's the whole truth like objective reality. Yeah. Smoke all in the air. I've been feeling some hostility. I'm a man of God, but you acting like a Philistine. I know I'm a saint, but
shout out to Edify for his song Light Work. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Edify for Song of the Night. Next up, we have my guys NCO with their song Glow featuring Chris Noel. If you guys like this record, type in the chat NCO for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Straight up, shit. I just gotta rap full speed, tell the team get their weight up. Yeah. And if they wanna talk, let them talk. They ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen. You can see the glow from a distance.
Yeah, listen, this here was already written. Don't stare, might mess up your vision. Close them out, this the bottom of the inning. Class started and y'all need to be attended. Watching what we doing, yeah, I know your crew binging. I ain't pressed with the way, benching. Flow too drippy, drenching. Glow like Leroy with the last dragons. Too fast with the skirt, you the last dragon. Y'all need new plays, better act Madden. Got fruit to the spirit, but you lack passion. Listen, I done touched on the hem of his linen. No need to make room cause we fit in. Tuck sharp, winning.
Straight up, shit. I just gotta rap full speed, tell the team get their weight up. Yeah. And if they wanna talk, let them talk. They ain't even on the radar. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. This high fashion, listen. You can see the glow from a distance. Ay, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, I got it, I got it, I got it. Yeah, ain't no we ain't acting different. You can see the glow from a
Again, that was NCO with their song Glow featuring Chris So. That rhymes so much. That's crazy. NCO with their song Glow featuring Chris So. You guys like that record, type in the chat NCO for Song of the Night. Next up, we have Prodi with his song Cold World featuring Alcott. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Prodi for Song of the Night. Let me know what's good.
Check. No Philly in the building. Truth music.
Just been a man and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold, cold world and it's
cold
hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurting my chest, watching my steps.
Sometimes I feel like giving up.
Meaning, what it is to be blessed.
If living contains pain, what's the reason for laughter? I sit and wonder what is this gift that I've been cursed to master? Is this life really worth it? And what comes after the casket is closed? You receive your blessings from the pastor. Gotta be something more than a reason for bleeding, reason for breathing, let alone life itself. It has to have a meaning. Or is it just another lesson? Gotta ask the right questions to find the answers. Got me stressing. I told you life really ain't simple and plain. I comprehend the pain of life and it drives me insane. So agonizing when I think about it, it hurts my brains. I sit back, relax, face facts and maintain. Hopefully, maybe now it's time for the blessings. Cause the frustration I'm feeling is like lethal injections of vengeance. Heavy on my chest, I could barely finish my sentence. Trying to find my way alone in the midst of this wreckage. Trying to find a light among all this darkness. When your homies turn their back on you and you feel like the dearly departed, I beg your pardon. That's just the way I'm feeling. That's not even half of a quarter of what my soul is screaming. Man. I'm just trying to be a man, but my legs is weary. It's getting harder for me to stand. Getting harder to play these cards dealt in my hand. I was there, such a mess and such a perfect plan. Just for the man, and I'm trying to survive. It's a cold, cold world, and it's hard to stay alive. Struggle with life, hurt in my chest, watching.
That was Prodi with his song Cold World featuring Alcott. The song, again, if you guys like this record, type in the chat. Prodi for Song of the Night. Next up, we had Soulbox with their song New Me. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat. Soulbox for Song of the Night. Hold on, I'm trying to let it load.
It's like, this is the new me.
I remember those old days when I buried pain so deep down. I wish my old ways, old friends, who could see me now. Cause I've been changed, this faith, it made me switch lanes. Every little bit of pain that I stored away took a little bit of faith in the Lord to break. So afraid, oh my Lord, shut away for the storms and all the flaws that cause mistakes. You still remain, still wonder why you wanna save me. Even when I get it wrong daily. Should've, would've, could've got me lost in the past, till God took that and forgave me. I've been on my lonesome, lost in my emotions. Why can't I control them? I was barely coping, just going through the motions. Never been so broken, but hope is like an ocean. Catch me out here floating.
Throwing off my anxieties. Give them all to the one who died for me. Ain't gonna be shook no more, no more, no more, no more. My worries ain't got a hold of me. I was lost, now I'm found, I don't wanna leave. Ain't gonna be shook no more, no more, no more, yeah. Cause I'm a new me.
That was Soulbox, excuse me, with their song New Me. That just got a 10. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Soulbox for Song of the Night. Next up we have Ty Lin with her song rather, As Long As You Are. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Ty Lin for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Pain don't last always, rain don't last always. I've been up, I've been down low, I've been lost, don't know where to go. I had to pick myself up off the floor, I just couldn't stay right there no more. That's when I look up at the sky, I remember all my reasons why I even came this far. I'm willing to go as long as you are.
God keep me, I try sometime, but I don't win. Tip a sneak out from my spirit to party with my skin I'm in, I love, though I know it's seen as lesser than. But please don't try your luck, cause you gon' learn your lesson in the end. Mama ain't raised no sucker, no matter how saved I am, won't walk over me like puddle. Thought I was silent, well please allow me to come rebuttal. I'm meek until I speak, the light in me is more like thunder. Can't trust this broken world, every system's a failing system. Especially when your skin cells is colored in with some pigment. Quoting scriptures, but somehow hardly actually live it. Sworn in with hand on the Bible, can't name one politician who don't treat addicts like they addiction should be in prison. Searching for hope within dope's already a heavy sentence. Ain't focused on no repenting, like who up there forgiving. Can't imagine the heartbreak when he looking at his children.
Shout out to Ty Lin for her song As Long As You Are. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Ty Lin for Song of the Night. Last up, we got my guy Cordell with his song Joy. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Cordell for Song of the Night. Let's go.
For every doubt I ever had, for every shameful thought that kept me in my past, for every tongue that tried to rise against, you said the word that reminds me who I am. And I got my joy back, I got my joy back. I got my joy back, I got my joy back. I knew I'd get my joy back, I get my joy back. I knew I'd get my joy back, I get my joy back. I knew weapons may fall, but they won't prosper. You got to stand firm on his word, even when you can't see through the storm. And know the battle's not yours, but it's the Lord. Know that trials may come, but so the judgment, and I'm covered in his blood. You a
When I step, there's no fraternity, I'm stepping with power. And I know if he brought me this far, I'm reassured that he won't leave me now. And I knew I got my joy back. I got my joy back. I got my joy back.
Yo, that was Cordell with his song Joy. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Cordell for Song of the Night. Alright, guys. You said how many 10s are there? There was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 10s. I don't think we've had that many 10s. I don't know. That was a lot of 10s, man. 10 10s. Good Lord. So now going back, I do have a few that I really, really loved and enjoyed, and I thought, you know, these were really, really good. There's two that really stood out to me, man. I gotta be honest. Well, there's four that stood out to me. Four that really like popped out, like, yo, like these are people to look out for sure. But two of them, I just really, really enjoyed these. He said it was too many 10s. It was too many 10s, but that means that's a good thing. Like, I don't think that's wrong. That's a bad thing at all. I think it's a good thing, because, you know, that means people are really, really grinding and killing it. So I want to give huge shout out to everybody tonight. Y'all did a great job. I want to give some honorable mentions. There's two honorable well, you know what? Let me announce the winners first. My first winner tonight. Well, hold on. First and foremost, let's give a quick round of applause for my guy Ish. Shout out to Ish. My guy Ish won Producer of the Night. So that's Ish. Shout out to him. He will be getting a year's subscription to Tracklib.com for free, courtesy of Tracklib. So, Ish, holla at Chad Horton. I know he said that if you win Producer of the Night, or if anybody wins Producer of the Night, to holla at him and let him know. So, Ish, let him know. I'm gonna literally tell him right now that you're the one that won for Producer of the Night. Next up, my winners. I gotta give it to my guy right here. Gam Fam.
Talk to him. Yeah.
Shout out to Gam Fam for brought it up.
We love you, boy. I brought it up. I know that the body done fought enough. Thought I caught your bluff. Benefit the people, not speaking. I pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up. They say that it's safe, but can't wait till the day that what we need to say can be straight to your face with no borders up. And do it the way that he ordered us. Not trying to son, he done fathered us. Where I'm coming from, it is all in love. If I hold my tongue like a foreigner, if my brother's one, then I'm warning you. Pray you do the same for me. If it's fruit of the spirit, when hate from your tree. I never take it like you came from me. There's no pride or shame in me. Just let me know when you came that you brought it up. What if I didn't give you a word of knowledge? Tell me, would you go along? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was hollow, and what if I worded it strong? Yeah. What if the word that I give you was winded, and what if the verbiage was long? We do none of that I have mentioned, but yet when you listen, you still heard it wrong. If the root of the problem is you, a juvenile mind of a fool, delusional kind of a view, wallow through the pew, but never do what the prodigals do. Came to senses, our name difference, your aim fences, claim deliverance. You do good for others, but name expenses, that's where you missed it. Wrong intentions, I'll gain interest. Our heavens are filled with high seeing this. I do good for my brothers, but it's the father that aims the lenses. I pray that you get it, I'm calling your digits, that if all of a bigot, and y'all are offended. I know they prohibit, I'm not here to pivot, ignore me, I visit. I just wanna help them know the father, know the book, and I read it, a code of honor. I can see where they hit it, Oklahoma Obama. Every time they feel like it's somebody got on them. Here to give reflection of perfection, the difference in correction and direction. When they tie connection to rejection, they never realized the blessing was the lesson. I brought it up, I know that the body done fought enough. Thought I caught your bluff. Benefit the people, not speaking. I pray you heed it if you really a part of us. I brought it up.
Yeah, fam, that's my first Song of the Night winner. My last song of the night, Winner, man, it just hit me, man. It's just a really good record, man. This is a really good record. Shout out to my guy right here.
For every doubt I ever had, for every shameful thought that kept me in my past.
Great job, bro.
For every tongue that tried to rise against, you said the word that reminds me who I am. And I got my joy back. 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 I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back. I knew. Weapons may fall, but they won't prosper. You got to stand firm on his word, even when you can't see through the storm. And know the battle's not yours, but it's the Lord. Know that trials may come, but so does judgment, and I'm covered in his blood. You are his beloved, the precious Jews, pride, possession of God. And even through your separation, he ain't never too far. Even through your lack of judgment, it don't change who you are or who he is, because he's such a good father. And I know the steps of righteous man are ordered by God. So when I step in, no
Again, shout out to everybody tonight. I do want to give some honorable mentions. Shout out to my guys at NCO. You guys made it difficult for real. Y'all have a dope record coming. I know it's gonna be a dope. I'm sure it's gonna get playlisted. And another honorable mention, Ty Lin. Incredible artist. I'm definitely looking forward to more of your stuff. I loved what y'all guys did, but for sure, my winners tonight are Gam Fam and Just Cordell. Y'all songs definitely brought it tonight. They were definitely unique to me. I really enjoyed both of them. I thought they were great. So shout out to both of you guys. Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it ain't. It's your boy OB, aka OB Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer and your grandpa's favorite producer. I'm out of here. I'll see y'all guys next Friday, Lord willing. Pray for me, man. Pray for me, please pray for me. Love you guys. I'm out of here. Grace and peace, man.
The streets was calling, I was stalling, now I'm calling them back. Enough rambling of my life, cause we are healed by his stripe. It ain't no separation in the blood with love in sight. Like ain't no segregated zebras, they both black and white. And if we're made in his image, then be the image of light. And I got my joy back. 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 I knew I get my joy back. I get my joy back.